You didn't leave the house.
And we are live.
And I
Hello.
was
Sure
so
as hell
high, I
hope I
started talking
didn't.
about insurance.
Oh boy.
I mean, there are worse things to talk about when you're high.
No, I
True.
just said that just to make it like a awkward entrance. But no,
Last-
actually, I went to the Ren Fair this year, and me and Dan met up with my brother and his wife, and they are like almost 50, so and their kids are like grown up and doing their own stuff, so they just are chill. And my sister-in-law was like really weird, and I was like, "What's up with you?" She's like, "I'm high as hell." And I was like, "Oh shit!" At the Ren Fair, she's like, "You want some?" And they're like these huge gummies. I was like, "Yeah, I'll take one." She's like, "Oh, you're not gonna split it?" And I was like, "Oh no, I'm fine." Oh my god, I was
Spoiler
so,
alert, I was not
I
fine.
was so
When the-
high
When
on
the
the drive
GM says,
home.
"Are you sure?"
No, seriously. And she's like, "Wait, are you sure you don't want to cut it?" I'm like, "I'm fine." And I was so high on the drive home. I was like talking with Dan about insurance, which normally I don't give a shit about, but I was really curious about insurance. I'm like, so when you started a new job and you have a pre-existing condition and they hire you, but their insurance doesn't cover that pre-existing condition, are they allowed to say no to hiring you, or that's discriminatory? What do you do in that case? And Dan's so patient and he's answering all my questions. And it goes on for like an hour talking about insurance. And I'm just like in the car, like the car's flipping over right now.
I've I've been in a similar situation where, we're driving down the freeway and I'm just like and my friend is like, "Yeah, this music is really good like for you right now." And I'm like, "I'm gonna need you to turn it off because I feel like we're going million miles an hour."
Yeah, I cannot be
I
in a
was like
moving vehicle when I'm high. I can't do it.
I'm like, can
I
we
think I probably
can we
would
roll
have
the
been.
windows down or will that make it worse?
Yeah, the second I stopped talking about insurance, which must have been really grounding for me, like in my high, I was like, this car is going at light speed.
Yeah, I was like, "Okay, I need to come back to reality for a minute. Where's my water?"
Oh,
So
yeah.
the way to mess with people when they're high in the car is just turn on like some sort of Eurobeat initial D music.
Yeah. That's what was playing, and I felt like it was going through me.
What the
Now,
fuck?
if
I added
anyone
it to my playlist.
if anyone needs an activity to do when you're high, I highly
D&D.
suggest D&D, but also watching Bollywood movies.
Oh God.
Oh, I
yes.
bet.
It's incredible.
No, I
I
got
watched that.
super, like, one time I got really high and I watched Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Rings,
Oh,
and I was
no.
like, there's so many trees and they have their own lives. Like they're just background players right now, but they got their own intricate lives. And like me and my boyfriend's sister were like, "Oh my god, the trees are like their own people." Wow, this
Wait until
story,
you get to the
layers
two
on
towers where they really are their own people.
I know, and like layers on and I knew about the ants, but I'm like, oh my god, like they need to do a movie just about the trees.
I mean, Tolkien has written enough about the trees that they could do their own movie.
Yeah,
He was
shut up
probably
in the
high while
Silmarillion.
writing.
Yeah, so I don't need 30 pages about trees. I really don't. Even though High Me was saying like, yes, give it to me. No,
But
cut
you
that
did
shit
need an
out.
hour about insurance.
I did need that. Just that singular hour about insurance really just set my whole life in perspective. I was like, I get it now.
Unfortunately, once the high wore off, you didn't get it anymore.
But
All
the
that
thing is, I
information
did. I
gone.
was like, that makes so much sense. I just didn't know how to ask it when I was sober.
I got drunk for the first time in since my 21st birthday.
Mm.
Like maybe like one other time, but apparently I go extreme valley girl according to Corey.
You do.
I
But
can't imagine that.
there is something else that, well, the fucking shovel. There is other things we need to focus on today other than insurance scams while being high.
Wasn't a scam. It was
Sure.
anti-discriminatory practices
Sure.
at new hiring companies with insurance.
Look, I'm not
Go
judging.
go ahead, go ahead.
Whatever copes your boat.
I am trying to find the Google Maps indicator because for some reason it got deleted.
Oh no.
But yeah, so the last time we were together, well, first off, everyone, thank you for tuning in, as we've got a very special 8-hour extra life session today of Withered Wastes. It's not a one shot. It's not anything like we did on Thursday with Mass Effect and the whole like quasi Tiny Tina game that we ran. Same campaign, same shenanigans, just extra. And Rosa, before you ask, yes, there is going to be bingo, but the cards are not coming out just yet. We're gonna wait for everybody to wake up and for people to join us, and then we will be throwing the bingo cards out to everybody. So that's still a thing today, just not now.
Oh wait.
But yeah, so the last time we were together, you all accosted a dragon. Thankfully for it was able to make its escape back home to where you tracked it down to a very large abandoned mining quarry that was full of these multi-legged dragons in various stages of their life. Most of them whelplings and hatchlings and young dragons. But the entire thing was covered with a strange gas, flooding the entirety of the quarry up to the lip of the surface. And you noticed that there was what you later came to realize was the mother dragon of the area. Though when you first saw her, she looked like just a Goliath. And then
She was very beautiful.
a massive basilisk walked out alongside of her, and she sort of like nuzzled into it and everything. And something gave you away. Thankfully, everybody was able to hide in the grass right next to her as she was summoning up an invisible stalker to take care of you. Chloe, doing some quick thinking, used one of their gate uses to drop her into, I believe it was the elemental plane of wind.
Yep.
Which was dope.
Unfortunately, though, she too knows the gate spell. And a couple seconds later just walked out a little more annoyed than anything. Though she didn't outright attack you. Instead, she started scolding you like an upset mother and gave you a choice of who was going to be punished for your indiscretions.
Or your impudence.
Your impudence. Your foolish thoughts that you can hunt and eat a dragon. And while you were all dancing around the stuff trying to figure out, she just decided that the chefs that you were acquiring the meat for were going to be punished. And she provided you with a couple choice cuts of meat to give to them. Afterwards, she went back down into the quarry. You all activated the teleportation ring to get back to Windermere. And when you all stepped through is where we ended the last time we were together. So as we pick up, Windermere is all abuzz at the moment. The streets are filled with families, tourists, all of the lot there for the Battle Chef festivities. Stalls are erected all along the city streets. the main square is full of the cooking stations for each of the teams. You can now see are all operational, and even some of them have already began starting working on the test plates for any of the meat that has come through to them. And as you get a little bit closer into the square, you could see that the chefs for the Bounding Billy Goats are beginning to unpack the meat that you had just recently put through to them. Couple excited looks on the faces of the head chef, a very large Minotaur gentleman, as he begins to like inspect the cuts of the meat and everything, sort of poking and prodding it and running a strange like rod over it as well.
I'm gonna look over to Zafira real quick. Did you mention that you also sent like vegetation through the chest already?
Flowers.
Yeah,
And some like maybe some seeds that I found.
Okay. I add something to it. Good job.
as what was his, I don't want to call him Barnaby, I think it's Barnabas.
Barnabas.
Double
Rambos.
checking.
Barnabas, yeah. Barnabas waves you
Heart
down
fire.
as he sees you like walking a bit closer to the team from your teleportation spot.
I go like
Well,
this and try to walk past him.
I'll walk up to him.
Is everything okay?
Not entirely. Got some meat.
Yeah, we see it looks to be quality choice. They're doing the inspection on the meat right now, but nothing's given any sort of indication that it's poisoned or it's rotted or anything like that.
Well, that's the good news. Okay.
Here's the bad news. I'm just kidding.
The bad news.
No, I was just joking. That was out of character. My bad.
Oh, look, the bad news, you're fired.
I think it's a hydra meat.
Just kind of gives
Hydra meat.
Zafira a look like.
I don't know. I've never seen it before. It was a creature. I think it's a hydra. I don't know.
Huh. Never heard of any hydras anywhere around here. I mean, I know they ramble about a little further down south near Braidworth, but
Then it's
nothing.
probably not. I just get my lizards mixed up.
It's a lizard.
Maybe.
Hope that's chill.
Hey, lizard we can eat. We can make meat out of it. We can make food out of that.
Yeah. There are other festivities that go on during all of this, yes.
He sort of like looks around to like the quite literally hopping city. Yeah, I would say so.
Any good drinking games that are around here?
Nothing that would be considered a game, though. There are quite definitely a few stalls selling choice spirits and the like.
That's where I'll be. And she just kind of starts walking slowly away.
And you could see like a very like confused look on Barnabas's face. He's like,
It was a
okay,
tough fight.
somebody's not telling me something here.
It was just a tough fight.
And we're no longer friends. So thank you for that, Barnabas.
I'm sorry?
Hello, my friend.
Well, things are definitely strained. I'll say that.
Real quick, did the dragon forbid us from telling them about
No.
No,
No,
Okay.
no.
Well, then we should be able to tell them, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Chloe.
Okay.
Barnabas, Chloe's got something to tell you.
So we said we were gonna hunt a dragon,
yeah,
and we technically did.
okay.
The dragon turned out to be part of a much, much larger collection of dragons, who I think were crossbred with basilisks. Very weird.
Interesting.
Yeah. So Mama Dragon came out when the injured kid dragon that we tried to hunt went back home, and she got real mad with us. And she gave us that meat. I don't know what she did to it, but she gave us that meat and told us to give it to you to cook up for the competition. So there's probably something wrong with it, but it was either do that or she would come over here and destroy half the town. So
We learned dragons are not food.
And I think you would do well to remember that too.
Dragons are not food. Never heard that saying. Mac back there says he's cooked dragon before, and well, he's our head chef, and if he's cooked dragon before, he's cooked dragon before. He sort of looks back, and you could see that you can see that the Minotaur has sort of stepped away as to what you could only assume are clerics are now like inspecting the meat as like their hands are glowing, as like they're using their own detection spells on it. And as the spells fade, they give just like a thumbs up to the Minotaur, who gets like a very big smile on his face as he grabs one of like the slabs of meat, and you see that he begins to like tenderize the meat with just like a large mallet.
yeah, so although we did get it from the dragon lady, we don't actually know what that meat came from. She like went into her cave out of sight of us and then came out with that meat.
It could be people.
So yeah, it could be anything.
He shakes
Yeah.
his head. He's like, nah, it's too big for people.
It could be a giant. It could be something bad with it. We're just trying to give you a heads up.
Yeah. Well, I'll let Mac know, but if he's comfortable cooking it, I'm gonna let him try.
All right.
He's making a test dish right now to make sure that, you know, the meat seasons well, that it cooks evenly, everything like that. It's something we can use. Though
Danielle just kind of shows up with a mug.
I feel
Oh,
less bad about
already.
it now.
Yeah, I
If-
kind of same too. Actually, these guys are idiots.
Like,
Hey, Danny already getting started. Yeah, no, exactly.
he goes,
I'll
but if
join.
the meat is bad, we still have another day and a half here to procure something else. So
what about the flowers that I put?
funny enough, the wildflowers, Max says he can use them with something.
That's incredible.
That's a bonus.
Chefs
Great.
really are alchemists, aren't they?
So
If we win this because of Zephyrus flowers.
hey, presentation is always part of the scoring.
True.
How pretentious can you make your food look?
If
This
there's
is
anything,
this is an homage to the Virgin Mary.
is there anything else we can think of that we could possibly go after in the next day and a half?
A deer. Do something safe and not like incredibly intelligent, like a dragon, maybe.
Okay, so not where we were just now. Maybe
Exactly.
the forest?
Maybe.
No,
Maybe
Can't we just
Vanic-
hunt like normal people?
Vanica like strictly forbade anybody from hunting in the forest.
Did she
We
though?
can't do
I'm pretty sure she
anything.
would be here for that.
Our plan B was
Why don't I just go
Ignore.
grab a rock off the road? Can we do something with a rock?
our plan B was the creatures that were near the corruption to the north, not the corrupted creatures, the creatures that were near the corruption.
Yeah, that's true. We did think about that.
I don't know. Any sort of like proximity to corruption definitely
Woof.
has possibilities of being corrupted even just a little bit.
Precisely, and somehow that does something wonderful for the food. So we could try it.
Danny, no.
No, I'm being serious. They've
No, I know
actually
you're
said.
being serious. I'm
How bad
saying
could a corrupted
prob-
deer be?
I'm just saying, why just stop with one type of food?
Especially one that was given to us by a dragon as punishment.
Yeah,
so
seriously.
we go from punishment meat to corrupted meat. This is just a
Slightly
disaster.
corrupted.
It's not.
It's not
magical meat.
lightly corrupted, like lightly seasoned. It's corrupted.
Have you
It-
tried any before?
Listen, I studied this, Danny.
Okay.
This was my whole college thesis. on
Yes,
how was
you
it? You
studied.
tried
You
it
studied the
before
effects
then.
of it. Did you study the food of it?
Why would
They
I?
have.
Anybody
study
with
the
two
taste
brain
of it?
cells, anybody with two brain cells to rub together would probably think maybe I shouldn't eat something that's corrupted and has been plaguing the land. Are you
Can we
already
just-
drunk?
Stay away from the corrupted and go
only
into
had
the
one
wilds
sip.
and hunt something.
Oh my god.
We were told that there's like a very narrow band of creatures, like between normal creatures and corrupted creatures, that are like sort of weirdly magical and possibly tasty.
These are coming from the people who don't really recognize the dangers of accepting strange meat from a dragon. I have to
Fair
think
point.
that
That's
the
a really fair
corruption
point.
the
That is a fair
corruption's done
point,
something to their
true.
brain. Like, I'm pretty
Mm.
sure that there's just going to be a deep echoing sound if you flick them on the forehead. They just don't seem that intelligent.
So you want to go hunt some
I
squirrels
think
then?
is the guy still here? Can
Yeah,
we-
he's
Yeah,
still
Barnabas.
standing there.
I'll say it, Barnabas. That's really not intelligent of you. Just accepting strange meat from an angry dragon. I'm just saying it.
Look, this whole competition is we accept strange meat from people who we just randomly hire off the street. I mean,
Aye.
Yo, contact.
just takes a long swig from that one. You know,
phrasing.
definitely not wrong.
Oh my god.
I think
yeah.
we're done. I think we can be done with this quest and just go to the tavern and get drunk. I think
Goodbye,
Danny has the right
Barnabas.
idea.
May the gods have mercy on your soul. And I walk away.
And don't forget, we get a taste of it too.
No, we don't have to. We don't have to
that was
eat it.
part. That was part of the deal.
Is,
I didn't
Yes,
agree
that's
to this. I'm not eating your meat.
he goes, well, stay in touch, just in case this supposedly cursed quasi-dragon meat is bad for us, and then maybe you can go get an elk or something. I don't know. Just don't leave
Stay in
town.
touch.
I'll be on standby. That's fine.
Stay in touch.
See, you see, he's got like
More meat.
he's got a little bit of like a quasi-concerned look on his face.
I think
I'm
Moss
sure.
may have
I'm
died.
sure he's concerned. All right.
Trojan, I love you, man.
Well, I don't remember getting paid yet, and that's probably at the end of the week. So
Mm.
I'll buy your next drink.
this one was free.
Then I'll buy your next one. What about
That one-
next? Don't you understand?
That one will probably be free too. Just
Why?
walk
Are you
around.
just
They're
did you go
samples.
around just to the bartender?
There's no free samples. Did Danny just walk up and take like an ale from like a random stand and not pay?
Yep.
It's like
Absolutely.
a Starbucks with the to-go window where they
Um,
it's like, are you just taking random people's drinks?
Can you give me Danny, can you give me a sleight of hand roll?
Sure.
It's like those idiots at the coffee shop when the barista's like, 1 chai latte. They're like, hey, is this a black
Put it in
coffee?
the
And
box.
they're like,
Ah,
no.
shit.
Or they just grab it. They're like
Yes.
chai latte.
So,
Is your name Sophie?
that is a 21.
Oh my god.
So,
My die.
Danny, you probably got the feeling that that they were free samples because you just walked by and just grabbed one off just like a stall
Mhm.
and walked away and nobody stopped you.
Mhm. Mhm.
And as like the
That's-
group
that's-
begins to like walk away, Danny, you get like a little tug on like on your belt.
Oh.
And there's this little blonde child looking up at you. Sir, you forgot to pay when you took that.
Oh, these actually cost money.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my apologies. How much? For this one specifically.
And they start like counting on their fingers. 6 gold.
You work at a tavern.
Okay. 6 gold.
Could be
Child. This
Their
child
child.
works at a tavern?
Danny,
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure you're getting robbed right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, question. Can you list off the different meads that you have on order? Or the different wines, sorry, that you have?
As
On
I'm holding the
tap.
6 gold in my hand.
No, hold on. I go like this to your hand.
I'm not lowering it. You need to understand the situation. She's holding the beer. She's holding the gold.
Danielle,
And she's waiting for your question to be answered.
Yes.
You've asked your question. Now let the GM do their thing.
Danielle,
as this
little girl, what different types of wines do you have on offer at the tavern that you supposedly work at?
I don't work at a tavern. I work at that stall with my mom, and she kind of
Sorry.
points over to that one. She's like,
What do you offer?
nasty tasting
Basically.
water that adults like.
Mm.
I mean, there's a brown one and a red one and a white one, and
How well off does this kid look?
it doesn't look like they're like a street baker or anything.
Fine.
You
I
see,
Tell
like
you
that.
what.
they've got like a little apron and everything, like a little like mock apron on.
Okay, I let go of Danny's hand. Go ahead.
Tell you what. I'll give you 3 gold and the mug back. How about that? No one's gonna really
6
notice
gold.
the difference. 3 gold, and just kind of holds 3 down.
It's 6 gold.
For what type of drink?
That one.
It's a child.
And
Just
she's like,
pay her.
As she puts her hands on her hips, is like, do I have to get guards?
Do you?
Danny, oh my god, I'm so sorry
Let
about
me
her.
talk to
Here,
let me talk to your mother. How about that?
I paid the additional 3 gold.
Is
No,
she,
no,
She's
no.
so-
She just
she's so against the idea
grabs-
of me paying for her drink that she's gonna
she
keep money
grabs
from a little girl.
Danny by the belt and starts like trying to drag her back to the stall.
Yeah, I'll go talk to the mother.
I paid the different fine.
As she's running, she just yells, "Mama, I got a thief!"
Hi.
It's like this very worn out, very tired looking half elf woman sort of just like looks at you, looks at the little girl. Thief. And like the little girl just like rapidly starts nodding. This one didn't pay.
And to be fair, they were out in the open, and I just assumed. My apologies.
Nothing here is free.
Fair enough.
Not even love.
You're not there.
Unless she followed.
Eh.
And she's like, it's a silver for the cup.
Silver for the cup. All right. And hands it over.
Sorry.
So 1 silver is better than.
As
You
the
know.
little girl like lets go and she sort of like skips back up behind the stall.
And your daughter can keep the 3 gold she got from one of my friends, or however much she actually got from me.
Why did you give her 3 gold?
I didn't.
Why did any of you give her 3 gold?
She said 6 gold for the drink, and one of my friends gave her 3 gold. So you got a pretty clever girl there.
She just can't count. As she like kneels down, she's like, "Honey, I need the people's money back. That's way too much." She's like, "Okay," and she like takes 3 gold and hands it back to her, and the bartender gives you the gold back.
Yeah. Sorry for all the misunderstanding.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I apologize for my child's attempted highway robbery. She's 6.
6 years old. No wonder she came up with the number 6. Oh, well. Anyhow, we'll be around. What kind of drinks and wares are you doing for the festivities?
Just that.
Just that. All right. I'll probably drop by later. Thanks again. She'll finish the drink and put the mug down.
Do you have any wine?
Wait.
Wine? No.
All right. Where would that be? Would that be down the street there?
Your best bet for wine will probably be the actual establishments around here. Most of the vendors who brought anything in, it's a lot of meads and a lot of ales, things that travel well.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Good info. All right. So, now what?
Well,
So I'm feeling a lot better since getting back.
oh, what a relief.
Now that we know that we tried to warn them and they just ignored us, I feel less bad about giving them the tainted meat.
Yeah, they were like really adamant about not heeding our warnings. I've never
Maybe
seen.
Unless it's part of the magic to make sure the deal goes through.
Yeah. I
Well,
would
then-
have no clue.
No idea.
They had apparently clerics looking at the meat and
By
a
the
wand.
way, I sleep for one day, or I'm in my little dissociation chamber for one day, and I wake up and we're gonna kill a dragon? Do you all have no self-control whatsoever?
Do you have knowledge to share
Do I have knowledge to share about dragons?
about anything, really? Because dissociating is actually bad for the group. So your dissociation bubble is not
So
helping.
wait a second. If I have to be with you guys at all times to make sure that you don't make
No.
stupid decisions.
I just expect someone to overhear us doing dumb shit or planning dumb shit and be like, "Hey, wait a minute."
Why is that my job?
It's not. It's
I'm
everybody's
not
job.
your mother. I'm not your big sister. I'm me. And
You're part of the
also,
group.
and
You're part-
also, why am I the voice of reason? I couldn't
I
be
don't
less
know.
reasonable.
I
Apparently,
feel
I'm
like
not.
maybe I need to take a little bit of responsibility for this. I was the first one to suggest dragon.
Chloe.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't say no, and my head got too big for its britches.
And I kind of played into that.
Oh, you guys.
So we're all at fault. It's fine. Let's just
Zafira's just like
Yeah,
you know.
I'm just
Picking
here for
flowers.
the ride.
picking flowers.
That's fair.
Zafira accepts her blame too.
I've never had my own friends before, so I just go with the group.
Well, let me tell you something. In group dynamics, the mom of the group, it's not going to be me. I'm going to tell you that much right now. Don't look to me
You
for
seem
reason.
the most responsible out of all of
Don't
us.
look to me for responsibility because you're not going to find it.
So Danny's the leader.
Yeah, Danny's the leader.
Oh, fuck me. All right.
I mean,
Okay.
I can be the voice of reason if you want me to.
Normally, I just
Let
looked
us-
at Danica.
I like your
Danica
voice, and it is reasonable. Sometimes, and I will accept it.
We
But,
all. How about we all put everything to a vote from now on?
Well, I think we did. Most of us voted dragon.
That's
which
kind
is
of what
the
happened
problem.
here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fair.
This
That's
is
kind of what
very...
No
happened
more.
here.
No more dissociative bubble.
I can't help it. I was unwell.
That's
Alright,
fair.
are you okay now? I know you're out of it, but like, how are you doing?
Yeah, I needed some brain time.
Okay.
You know how that is.
Yeah,
using
you
your
got
brain.
to roll out the wrinkles every once in a while to make sure that they wrinkle back in place.
I suppose so. I thought you were gonna say like smooth out your brain. I'm like,
smooth it out,
actually,
yeah.
No,
the
that's
less
the
wrinkles you have, the
smarter you
dumber
are.
you are. No, the less wrinkles you have, the stupider
Oh, it's the other
you
way
are.
around. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah. You want
Okay.
lots of wrinkles.
Okay.
Babies pop out the womb with just a marble in their head.
Marble.
Yeah, they're smooth.
Let's just stop talking about babies. Thank you. Yeah.
So
Anyway.
I say we could all use a drink.
Sure.
I've had one, so it's y'all's turn.
Well, I was gonna buy your next one, but you seemed like flat against it, Danny, so never mind.
I feel
then.
like since I'm the de facto leader, I don't know how that's gonna work out anytime soon. But considering that, I think I should at least try to stay no more than toasty.
Are you already toasty off of one drink? I thought you could hold your liquor.
I'm just saying maybe 3 drinks is my limit.
All right, well then I'll get your second one. Jesus, why is this so difficult for you?
Because I
Accepting
know that
stuff
someone's gonna hand me a fourth, and I'm not gonna be able to tell the difference. So let's go.
I can
All right,
only
let's
count to 4.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. What comes after 1, 2? What comes after 2? I'll be singing
Every
that at work.
barbarian ever.
Hey,
I'll
my
be singing that
intelligence
at
is a
work.
12. I'm still able to get drunk though.
Yeah, no, I'll be singing that at work when I have to handle people's like really high intensity medical files. Like, I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
Oh wow.
What comes after 1, 2? What comes after 2, 3? What comes after 3?
Oh,
Alright,
Oh,
let's find
here.
a tavern. Let's go find a tavern.
let's see what we can find out. other
I
than-
want to get Danny drunk and see what happens.
Ah, shit. It's just wild magic starts appearing.
I mean,
She's just a normal girl. Like, she's human. Shit happens, though.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I figure if we're gonna go out and drink and just forgetting about our woes, at the very least, I would, at the very beginning, just kind of pay attention to, like, any goings-ons, like, certain events that happen. Like, if there's, like, a pamphlet for the week's tenure here, nothing. If nothing else, it's, like, just fun times and nothing else.
there is no pamphlet or itinerary or anything like that for any of the goings on. Everyone knows, like, in a couple days, the hunt portion of the competition will be done, and then the chefs will do their thing, and then there'll be a grand finale where the chefs will present their dishes to the judges, and the best dish wins, and, you know, Iron Chef style.
Bad enough.
Real quick, as we're walking through the town, I don't remember if we were told if these places sell their product or just make it, but if they do sell it, I'll kind of subtly lead everyone to the Blackberry Meadery. 'Cause I think they're probably most likely to also have like blackberry wines and stuff.
that would be
Blackberry
good.
Fair enough.
wines. I've never had that.
The Blackberry Meadery.
Yeah, I think when we were in the Winding Worm, we were told about the Blackberry Meadery and the Crag's End Meadery.
Yep,
Yeah.
you are correct.
I've never had blackberry wine.
Neither have I.
I've had blackberry jelly. It's pretty good.
So like solid wine.
Solid, non-alcoholic wine
Okay, I'll try it.
that you put on toast.
I don't
I
think
mean,
that's how
that's not-
jelly works.
That's not wrong.
It's more of a liquid. But sure.
All right, let's head there. I want to check it out.
Blackberry syrup.
Yeah,
I put blackberry syrup on my pancakes. It's delicious.
yeah, my grandmother used to hand make it.
Okay. So, as you are heading to the Blackberry Meadery, you pass through you pass around like out of the main thoroughfare of the central courtyard of the city, and you make your way towards a larger building, sort of out on its lonesome, separated from the other buildings here, giving sorry, I just realized I forgot to finalize the filling of the insulin. But that is important. But it's probably, you get to this building that sort of just stands alone, kind of giving you just like almost like an ominous feeling as you look at it, as it's this out of place and almost feels like out of time building, as the rest of the city was like, you know, brick and mortar, and like the shingle roofing and everything. The stone cutting looks off. The wood doesn't look natural. And there seems to be this strange, almost like shadow-like aura around the building.
Oh.
But hanging from a sign is this display of this giant blackberry pouring liquid into a cup, and it says the Blackberry Meadery.
What did she suggest this place for, Chloe?
I thought they would have good wine.
They
This place
might.
looks weird. But you know what they say, don't judge a book by its cover. And I
If I
turn the
look at
handle.
one versus the other, like the building versus the rest of the town, does it look like older or does it look like crappier?
It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Oh, it's one of
In
those
what
buildings.
way? But like it looks.
It doesn't match the rest of the rest of the city's look. Like the rest of the city, like it like the building and the stone cutting and everything look to be very precise and intentionally uniform, where this looks like somebody just haphazardly threw it in there.
Does it look like it's been here longer than the rest of it? Like the town was built around it?
Go ahead. Anyone could roll this if they wish to as well. Let's just make this a straight up intelligence roll. Unless
I'll do that.
Unless you are proficient with stone cutting tools, and then you can use that.
I'm not. Oh, nat 20.
And I got
The fly method worked.
18 plus 4, so 22 total.
My intelligence is a plus 4, so 24.
24.
Wait, no, that's my saving throw. Sorry. Yeah, no, it is a plus 4, so 24.
24 and 22. Both of you.
It does work.
Both of you realize that everything about this is wrong. The wood is too dark. The stones are not made from the same, or the bricks are not made from the same stone. And just the placements, the separation between this, like what normally appears to be like this tight-knit city. It's not from here. Well, it's not from Windermere, at least.
I don't like it.
And then
Like
both of you notice, like around the perimeter of the building are like these like soft, like old singe marks across the cobblestone street that like extend out from the perimeter probably about like 2 feet on each corner. Both of you being those of like a magical persuasion realize that this is sometimes a side effect of a teleportation spell.
I slowly turn to look at Zafira. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah, it's not supposed to be here.
Does it at least smell nice?
Jenny,
I mean, aside from the look and everything, it doesn't seem to give off any sort of alarming odor or anything like that. It just seems very strange.
I'm getting trapdoor to the basement vibes, and I gotta take a peek.
I've got primal senses, and they're not bringing any bells, so I'm good.
all right, I'll go in just out of sheer scientific curiosity.
And I follow the group, so I'm going.
Fair.
Hello?
And as you open the door, there are people inside. You know, people sort of like gathered around like a small bar-like structure. They all just like look at you and they hold up their drinks and then go back to conversing with themselves.
Mhm.
And as you walk in, the ground floor of the meadery is expansive. As you can see that there is, like I said, that small bar, and there's tables just strewn all about. And there's like a small like dividing wall that separates like the drinking area from the rest of the meadery. And you can see just like various like kegs and other like meadery equipment just all over the place, hooked into different barrels and everything, and like almost in a state of like constantly creating alcohol.
Does the machinery look like it's not really of this time or of this place?
You could go ahead and give me a history roll for that one.
Alrighty, give me 1 second. History is a +7. I'll give you a shot. Ooh, that's a 12. I did the fly method on you. What are you doing? I'm confused.
I mean, from the few times you've seen mead and other alcohol being brewed, it looks normal.
Is there a waiter or not waiter?
A
but, like,
bartender?
bartender, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Then as you walk in, you notice that the all of the windows in here are tinted.
What have you done?
Huh. They have light shows in here or something? Or they just hate lights and light?
As the bartender smiles and walks up to you as he's cleaning glass, like, we learned really quick when this place opened that all of these windows kind of ruin the ambiance for drinking, so we darkened them a little.
Can I do an insight
okay.
check?
Sure.
Yeah, same.
I don't know any better. I don't know.
Jesus Christ! I did the fly method, guys. So
Y'all really
It only works for your first roll. You
only
have to
works
do
for my
it
first
every time you want to roll your dice.
yeah, clearly.
Yeah, I believe
Okay,
it.
well, I'm gonna test Fox's thing, and I'm gonna do the fly method on this one. I'm gonna use my lucky roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it down, and I'm gonna roll it again. Okay, that was a 17. 17 plus 0 is a 17. Wow. Fox.
I tried to help, but I rolled a 7 plus 2.
It's okay.
9.
He seems to be genuine. It seems to be a genuine answer, and you look up at the way that the windows are set up in the higher part of the meadery. It definitely looks like at certain points in time that the sun would definitely be blinding for anybody who was in here.
Oh,
Okay,
it's literally just facing the sun. Okay.
I didn't know if this was like a bar for vampires or something.
He's like,
I mean,
vampires?
we dealt with vampires before.
The hell's a vampire?
You just, why does everybody think we're vampires?
The Pharaoh was a vampire.
And I just with my teeth. I was like,
I still don't understand what vampires actually are. So
Oh, we'll tell you all about them later. Thank you for answering our questions. I would love to order. What in your opinion is the best vintage that you have?
As he sits there and you could see just like the loading sign just like spinning on his head.
No, me too, buddy.
Yeah.
Me too. Is he like incredibly beautiful and I'm just flustered?
Oh, he is definitely like of a beautiful variety. Like just long like black hair that's like pulled back into like a messy tail. Looks to be of elven descent.
Oh no.
Just gonna step to the side.
Doesn't look like he's had a lot of sunlight. His skin is a little bit paler. He's dressed in like just a basic bartender's get up.
What color is
he's
eyes?
not.
Blue.
Never mind. No, thank you.
I'll take him. If you don't want him, I'll take him.
Go ahead. Yeah, what would you say is your best vintage? What's the most popular one?
Well, if you're looking for wine, the 162 is our most exquisite one. If you're looking for mead,
no, wine is great. You had me at wine. Thank you so much, my dear.
There are others in the group. Come on.
Well,
now.
I'm asking for myself. Do I have to order for you like I'm your mother?
You did say my next one was free.
Well, wait your turn then. Consider this. Wait your turn. Anyway, I'm also paying for hers, as I'm sure you can infer. Also, I should mark that I used my lucky. 1 second. Okay. How much is that? The 162.
It's 3 gold a glass.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do that, and I'll take one of those.
And if you are more of the mead persuasion, our signature blackberry mead is always a house favorite.
Yes, please, on that.
How much is that?
The blackberry mead is 3 silver.
3 silver? I only have gold. What's the conversion rate again?
10 to 1.
10 silver is 1 gold.
And you said it was 3 silvers?
Yep. Yes.
Okay. I'll just give him 1 gold. Keep the change.
And for
I
the
can
rest of
only
you,
count. I can only count to 4.
Do you have blackberry juice?
we do.
How much?
The blackberry juice is a copper.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I gave you a gold. I'll just cover hers as well. There you go.
I was gonna get mead too. I wanted the juice as a chaser because it's not.
Well, even if
necessarily
you
my
get
palate.
the mead and the juice, I could cover them with 1 gold, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yep. So go ahead.
because 100 copper is 1 gold.
Jesus Christ. Cool.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's like, okay, I'll take that.
I'll take 2 juices then. One for me now and one for the road.
Okay.
I have plans.
He's
Are
like,
you one of those people where
We're
you
fighting
like,
over copper. Come on.
as he pours the juice and he gives you like a sealed juice bottle for like the one on the road.
I got a juice box.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I got a Capri Sun.
Chloe, what are you getting?
That wine. I'll take a bottle.
You want a bottle of 162?
Yeah.
The bottles of 162 are 250 gold apiece.
Done.
You have that much money on you?
I
Had.
got more than that.
Did we get gold at some point? Because I still only have 27.
I've got 66. We
What?
did split. We did split some cash earlier.
132.
What? I didn't get any.
132 out of. See, that's 660 gold. That was during the fight against the.
So we all have extra 132 gold.
You should, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Nobody tells me anything.
That's okay. I completely forgot about it.
Okay, well that's a lot better. Thank you. I was like, how are these guys so fucking rich? Cool.
I mean, I do have that bag of gems that
This
I
is
could
true.
pawn, but I'd like to hang on to them first. If we do end up needing gold, they are 1,000 gold each, so
Okay.
we can sell one. But-
Danielle grabs her drink and tries to find a table for the group. And once she's sat down with her maid and all that, she pulls out the handle of her broken sword, just kind of stares at it.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to get that fixed, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really need the magic part, but the triple chamber is nice. So
Would mending work on that?
no,
No.
because it's shattered on a magic item.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Danny.
What I could do, I still have my Old Faithful. I could use the Old Faithful's woodstock with the triple chamber. All I need to do is buy the new sword and have it welded on and all that.
I will take your word for it. That sounds like a lot.
I mean, I would trust Zafira with it, but I don't want to take up their time with this.
No, if yeah, you know, if whenever I have a chance, I'll try it. I'll see what I could do.
Zafira, give me an Arcana roll.
Alrighty. Oh, I'm actually pretty good at Arcana, so.
I should hope so. Okay, I need to put on a little more upbeat music because the tavern songs are making me a little sleepy.
It just started playing Once We Were, and I'm like, I can't right now.
I know, I'm like,
Too slow. 15 plus 7.
Ooh.
Looking at the way that the blade itself broke and everything, you know that Danny was extremely lucky. Usually when magical items break, there tends to be a small explosion that follows afterward. But it looks like the break was clean enough that it forgoed the explosion. But in order for the blade to be repaired, you're going to need to use a little more expensive materials.
money is no issue.
As
Yeah.
it as like the weapon itself, because it's still, the enchant is still technically there. You could repair the item and it should operate per normal.
Okay, so we just need to get the materials, and then I'll be able to fix it.
I mean, spending time on it, yeah, you should be able to fix it. As long as you've got smithing tools and stuff like that.
I do. I have thieves' tools, tinker's tools, and smith tools.
Nice.
And you're proficient in each of those? Oh wait, you're an artificer.
You are proficient with anything that's crafting, really.
Yeah, you are the Swiss Army knife of the group. Judging from the break and everything, you feel that it would probably take you that's not bad. About 2 days worth of work. So 16 hours in order for you to repair this.
Okay. I mean, we're gonna be here for a little bit longer.
Oh, we just got an extra life donation.
Woohoo!
Let's go.
Spiffy donated, I believe it was
$15.
$15 dues. Spiffy,
Accidentally
thank you.
got a free car wash. Here's. Oh, what did he say?
What did he
Accidentally
say?
got a free car wash.
I'm looking at the extra life site because the text kind of vanished.
Yeah.
Let me
Like,
see
what?
here. Accidentally got a free car wash, so here's what I would have spent on that.
Nice.
All right, let's bring up the extra life menu here.
Now, did you actually get a free car wash, or did you get a free car wash in the same way that Danny got free mead?
Okay, so Spiffy, because you donated during this stream, there is a double effect in play. So for $15, you can give 3 players 2 health potions, or you can do a combination of giving advantage to a player or the DM twice and giving one person 2 potions.
I
Hey,
should
Spiffy.
have
Well,
chat up on my phone.
it's fine. Look, all I'm saying is that if a certain car wash calls around, my name is Aljan Mahmoud. That is great. Jeez. Well, we'll consider that, Spiffy. Thank you for your donation.
Thank you.
Cost wise, it's gonna probably cost around 1,000 gold in materials in order to fully repair the item.
The DM gets 2 advantage and a couple health potions to Vanica because that's funny. Not even here, and they're getting rewarded.
She's never gonna use them.
Even when Zoro's not here, Zoro gets health potions.
That's great.
I will mark down that I have advantage twice.
Make sure to send a message to Zoro as well.
Yep.
I'm sure she will find it extremely funny
Hmm.
and be very happy about it.
That's Zoro. Take 2 more health potions. You. Spiffy. There you go.
All right. But yeah, aside from the weird aesthetic outside, the strange feelings that you walked inside, the Blackberry Meadery seems to be on the up and up.
All right. Did they actually have a menu for food too, or is it just drinks?
Just drinks.
That's fair enough for me. All right. So what you're saying is we can acquire some materials, and we can actually get it fixed.
As you're having
Yes.
this conversation, your drinks are brought to you.
Do you know what materials you need specifically?
Well, part of it would be silver because it was a silvered weapon, but the
Mm.
other part of it, I think it would have to be some sort of metal that would hold on to it. So steel, iron, mithril. You could also do adamantite.
No, you can't.
Oh wait, no, wait. Adamantite, you can't silver. Sorry.
Yeah, just I do like if we could get some silver to melt down and some
You don't really need to. You don't really need to go
with it, yeah.
deep into
And I'm
it.
like, and some things with it, I can. It'll take me a couple days, but yeah, I can. I think I can do it.
All right. Not sure if there's any current quarry the city is using, although I'm sure the one to the south is no longer in session.
Does our camp
Um,
have a forge?
I believe it has
It does.
workstations.
There is a small forge, not really a small forge, but like a furnace and an anvil and whatnot in your little camp.
So I'll be able. Will I be able to fix the sword in camp?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, we can set up camp somewhere, and like somewhere for me to work. That would be awesome.
Works for yeah. Okay, so now we just need to see if it's available, I guess. But for now, cheers.
That'll do it. Cheers.
Pop open this expensive bottle of wine.
Whew.
Pretty zero.
And Zafira,
Yes.
when you take a drink of your blackberry juice, there's a little bit of a hint of something else in it. Just
Like,
the very
Taste wise or magic
taste wise. And
Okay.
there's just like a very brief hint
Blood.
of blood.
I called it. Oh no.
This is really good, guys.
It's something. I've never.
Here, you should try it.
That's okay.
It's like
Just takes a
it's
sip
got
of
a
it real quick.
depth to it.
Is it just in Zafira's or is it in all of
Just
ours?
in Zafira's.
All right.
Just in the juice.
But like even when you drink it, Danny, you don't catch the taste of blood. It's just blackberry juice.
Can I try it?
There's
Yeah,
something
that's juice.
there's something else in it that's like a little bit bitter to your tastes, but
Irony.
yeah, it's a little irony. So maybe like, I don't know, maybe a couple metal flakes got off as in the grinder or something.
Here you go. Have that back.
You don't like it? Okay.
No.
Well, more for me then.
Yeah,
And I
go
like
for it.
Chug
Hey,
it. I chug my
Blah,
glass.
blah, blah.
You chug your juice.
You chug my juice.
The meat's fine. The juice, however.
I'm just.
Did the bartender overhear me telling Danny that Zafira is a vampire and he gave her a little blood?
I should
Well,
have
tonight?
my
she showed the fangs.
I was like,
Oh, that's very sweet. Maybe I can give him a second chance. Just kidding.
Jeebus.
oh,
Okay, so
We have to stay for the competition.
I mean, I'm going to just because, you know, if
Okay,
our
let's
team
see.
does actually still come out on top, we get a big payout.
Oh, they mail it to us.
I'm not a fan of mail.
What's wrong with me?
I like direct. I like talking to a person and actually doing a handoff.
I use the postal service all the time. It's really nice.
I mean, I'm sure it has its
rain or
perks,
shine. Rain
but
or
like,
shine.
I don't really have anybody else to practice that with. Everybody I know is literally right in front of me.
Speaking of literally right in front of us, you know what I've been thinking of lately?
Mm-mm.
I've been thinking those shadow assassins or whatever that they apparently sent after me from my school.
Mm.
Either they're really good at their job or that was a bluff. That was a lie.
I don't think they would want to let you go so easily. But at the same time, that's a resource that is going to tip off a lot of heads if they send them out. So obviously, if they're hiding shady shit and they send them out, everyone in the fucking school is going to fucking know. I mean, hell.
maybe they're just
I don't
marking
know.
the perimeter of the school.
Isn't the whole thing with assassins, you know, like nobody knows about them? Not everybody knows about them?
Yeah, exactly.
There.
I
Right.
think that was just to make you afraid and do something erratic.
Or they're there and they're waiting until you stop thinking about them, and that's when they're gonna strike.
I'm always thinking about them.
Well,
Which is why
Well,
they
then-
no
haven't
worries.
made
Well,
their
then they're
move
never
yet.
gonna hit you.
I'd like to think of other things.
I'm sure enough of this wine can make you think of other things.
Okay, and I take a sip.
Twist my arm. Oh, you're twisting
Twist
my
my
arm
arm.
over this. Just trying to get my damn
Every
face covered.
time you take a sip of your wine, Chloe refills it that same amount.
Oh,
Yum,
do
yum.
I need to roll because I drink blood?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Just
That's
a
fine.
little bit of blood as treat.
Yeah, pretty much. The thing about being a Dhampir is you don't necessarily go into a blood frenzy. You're a daywalker. You know, you get benefits from drinking blood, but you necessarily don't need to.
Got it. Okay.
You're a half Dracula.
Half Dracula.
Hey, so speaking of thinking of other things,
Mm-hmm.
and speaking of you,
You, which of us? Me, Danny, or Zafira?
you.
Okay.
The whole thing with, the book, how's that going? Are you okay?
I
Zenoa.
can't. Yeah, I know. I remember. I just didn't. I was trying to remember if I told Danny and Zafira about it.
That's why I'm being weird
I mean-
about it, because I don't remember if you told them either.
I mean, you told us about your book.
There's a patron in it. There's a weird wizard in it who is weirdly hot, and he wants me to find. He wants me to find something that could potentially end the corruption in the world, which sounds great, but. And I kind of put my hands on both sides of the book, like their ears, so maybe he won't hear me. He's a little, for all his good looks, bit sketchy, bit odd, bit shifty. Don't really trust him.
But you also don't really trust a lot of people.
What are you
For good
talking
reason.
about? I trust so many people. I can name one right now.
Go on.
Besides this group.
Go on.
Oh, besides this group, Matilda. I trust Matilda.
That's
I
fair.
not my mother. Maybe my dad, not my dad. You know what? My pet bunny, Bonifer, before her untimely death, I trusted her. She was great. I can't choose anyone in this group.
That's fair. You know, we're not exactly the most.
No, I'm saying like
Trusting.
I'm not allowed to pick them. Like
No,
that.
because I just
No.
said besides this group.
Oh, you did.
That
You did.
makes
You
it
did.
too easy.
Well,
True.
that's dumb. I trust myself. Sort of.
Are you not
So
part
that's
of the
Sort of?
group?
three
Does
right
it-
there.
Does it count if you add sort of at the end?
I'm
Well-
not sure. Would it?
Do you guys don't battle with self-doubt every so often? Must be nice.
I
I'm
mean,
confident in every move I make.
Really?
Sword explains it all. Really.
Wow.
I was overconfident, over trusting.
I didn't say
Yeah.
I trust every move I make.
Sometimes
Well-
it's just a gut reaction, honestly.
At the end of the day, this fella is not. I don't know. I'm getting weird vibes.
I just wanted to make sure that you're okay. I don't want
I
to.
haven't talked to him in a bit. Maybe I get a couple more of these in me and I go talk to him. That should be
Probably-
funny.
I was gonna say that's probably a good idea to,
Absolutely.
keep
Get
updating.
drunk and
Oh.
then talk to your patron.
Do
Hey,
you like
man.
me? Do you like me? I like you.
that feedback loop.
You're
ugh.
like, here, have some, and you just pour some of your wine on the book.
No, a drunk patron. Oh no.
You now learn the spell Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Hail.
Joke's on you. I already got it. Yeah.
Thank God I'm staying.
I haven't talked to him in a bit, but I mean, I don't know what else could be updated. He wants me to find that item that could possibly end the corruption. But he said that the first place we could probably start looking was I think it was at the end of the day, the place we have to go to is Raskin's Folly for it. But we're not at all prepared for that. That is covered in corruption to the end
I
of
mean,
time.
yeah, we can only
And heavily
maybe
walled
move-
off.
And
Yeah,
heavily
heavily walled
walled off. And the stuff that Zafira's grandmother Sophie gave us to cover ourselves only handles mild corruption. This is like beyond corruption.
I mean, it's literally the center point, isn't it?
yeah, yeah.
Mm,
So,
all right. So outskirts only.
mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, have you ever been to those areas before? Like I've heard treasure hunters going into such places.
Are you talking about Raskin's Folly or just like the surrounding cities?
Just the surrounding cities with their, their different levels of corruption, the minor ones.
I was born in Silverkeep.
Silver Cape used to be one.
Yeah, and then I lived in Mirfire for a while, Mirfall for a while.
Wait,
But
you were born in Silverkeep?
yes,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
So Silverkeep, Mirfall, and you've been to the Academy in Tergaren. So you've pretty much
Yeah.
been all over the South Coast, almost.
I'm very well traveled.
Just-
Kind of pulls out the map. It's like Braidwardeth and
I don't
Yeah.
think I would really count Silverkeep though, because I was only there for when I was a baby. So
that's fair.
yeah.
Let's see. Yeah. Aside from Moostable, recently, the Lanarkwood, furthest north I've been is technically just where we were to get Sigmund's soul back.
Oh, that's right.
So, never been to Witherbark or Caerleon or definitely
If
not.
I may offer a word of advice, probably going to Silverkeep. I wouldn't, myself and Chloe probably wouldn't be able to go, and probably not Zafira either.
Or Vanica.
Oh, right. We
Or
we learned-
Vanica.
Yeah, we learned about them being racist assholes. Yes.
hmm
Well, I mean, we'll probably do the same thing the circus does, just go around them.
I mean, I won't lie, I have toyed with the idea of disguising myself and going in there anyway, because it's where I was born. It's like, it's something, you know? Just want to see, just want to look around, but
You
that's
could-
maybe something I do when we all go our separate ways one day.
hopefully by then they'll, be a little more accepting.
Maybe.
Let's see. Aside from Rensera and Tergaren, the only other port city I see, it's close by anyway, is Braidwardeth. Not to mention, though it's in dangerous location, instead of going to Silverkeep directly, we could just head south.
If we
Yeah.
head south, I have a place we can go for treasure, possibly.
Yeah. Let's do
Possibly,
it.
yeah. I mean, we could try, yeah. I mean, granted, it's in the location where those dangerous beasts are.
A little
No.
more west.
It's because they.
Mm.
I remember I asked specifically about that. How far away they are. How far
Oh,
away it is.
that's
I just
right.
remember
Towards-
the further south you go, the more dangerous it gets. At
I-
least
We'll
I
probably have
the-
to clear it out.
That's
Yeah.
what I remember.
The keep that you got from the cards is marked on the map with an X,
Right?
and it is full.
And-
There are creatures in there that have overtaken it. So if you want your home, you got to fight for it.
Right. And considering the types of creatures that were already in that area, like the rock, the dragons, and literally anything else, they could probably just look at us and we'd die.
Yeah, we're not ready for that.
Mm-mm.
One day, though.
Yeah, I mean, the grassland area is full of those types of creatures, but we don't really know anything about where that keep is. Those creatures may not be around there. It may be relatively safe.
as you're saying that, a large individual sort of just like takes a seat right next to Danny. This like large, probably late middle-aged half orc, tattoos covering like almost like every inch of his body. He's got like a large beer stein in his hand. He's like, "You look for keeps?"
One that we technically own, I suppose. Yes.
Oh, you own keep?
Yeah.
Where's the keep?
South of Silver Keep.
South of Silver Keep.
Near the coast.
Oh,
Why?
the haunted lighthouse. You
I
own
was
the
gonna say, like, I'm looking at them like,
You own the haunted lighthouse?
She does.
You
Okay.
own a lighthouse, Saphira?
I got it from a card that the Brock left. So a
Wait.
Brock left me a keep, essentially. I don't know what's the story of how I got it.
Yeah, you like
Or does
you,
this-
it was
this
a card landed in your hand. You turned the card over, and now you have a deed to the keep.
And the bird just flew off.
It was given to me by a giant bird.
A giant bird gave you the haunted lighthouse.
Yes.
Oh, you
How
must be
haunted
very
is it?
lucky. Yes, haunted, very much so. Very
Is it?
spooky
Suddenly-
noises coming from it every night.
Suddenly Prince defers
And-
Haunted.
haunted.
And who are you to know of such a place before we do? Well, I don't think we've had the pleasure.
Oh, I'm Van. I heard goats.
Van, nice to meet you. I'm Danny. Just kind of does like big arm grip. Maybe you could tell us a bit more about the area, since we're still a little ill-informed.
Grassland is good for herding goat. As long as you stay away from the hunting grounds of, the big bird or the dragons or anything like that.
Yeah, I really wish we had met you yesterday.
Oh,
Could have warned us about all our problems today.
I was here drinking.
Damn,
Should have gone to the tavern first.
seriously. Imagine that. Oh, thanks for dropping by and giving us that information.
Sorry for interrupting. I heard you said you owned a keep, and I don't know many lords and ladies.
Well, you know one now.
Yeah, you do.
Well, if you
That
need
means I'm
goats,
late?
he's like, if you need goats, come talk to Van. Give you
Talk to
good
Van.
price.
All
Okay.
right.
Actually, Van, since you seem to know about the area, as far as I know, there's no main roads that go down to that lighthouse. Is there a path that you could recommend to us?
There, not really. It's not really a main road. It's more a dirt path. You're gonna go outside Windermere here and go about a little bit over halfway down Folly's path. There's gonna be a fork in the road, one going south, one going north. The north takes you up to the Folly. Going south, you're gonna lead down to a couple independent farms. One of my goat farm being one of them. But you just follow that pathway down and it'll lead you to the haunted lighthouse.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Van, are you in town for the whole festival?
Oh, it's kind of. I delivered some goat to one of the teams. They wanted goat meat and goat's milk for a part of their creation. Now I'm just here getting a drink and just waiting for the sun to go down.
Fair enough.
Waiting
Yeah.
for the sun to go down.
It's light sensitivity. It messes with my eyes.
That
See-
kind of makes sense why you came here then. It's all dim lighting.
No, it's got the best ale.
That I can't disagree with.
Do you like the
Seriously.
juice?
The juice is good, you know, for days that I don't want to get a little buzzed, but so he holds up just like the stein. He's like, today is not one of those days.
Cheers to that.
Cheers, my juice.
This has actually been a very, very fortuitous timing then. We might travel in that direction shortly after the festivities. So
He smiles and he nods. He's like, and if you need a place to stay, you stop by my farm.
Much obliged.
Can I do a check when he
Yeah,
smiles?
me too.
Give me a perception check.
You betcha, baby.
16.
I got a 10.
Even with the 10, you do see a pair of like small fangs in his mouth. As it starts to like sink in that the Blackberry Meadery may be a dive bar for vampires.
I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. I'm sad I can't find my fangs right now, but I'm very happy.
I poke Chloe under the table.
I see it.
He just raises his glasses like, well, I apologize for intruding. I just get really excited when people talk about that lighthouse. I'll leave you to your conversations. And he walks back, and you see that he's got a couple people with him, and he slaps one of them on the shoulder, and they start talking, and he points over to like your group, and he's like, yeah, they got the lighthouse.
And just kind of raise a drink and just kind of sideways say, you know, sometimes I'm glad the Southern Frontier just has a little bit of hospitality here.
As opposed to the northern?
As opposed to literally anybody just trying to strike up a conversation.
The Northern Wastes where they still use Electrum.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Hey.
Uncultured desert.
The uncultured desert.
That is terrified of magic.
That is terrified of magic, yep.
God damn this camera.
Well,
Oh, vampires.
yeah.
Who could have foreseen?
This is your crowd, Zafira.
And
Yeah.
as you look, you
Surprise!
say that, Zenith, you see a sign like above the bar that none of you clocked when you walked in that says vampires and thralls only.
Rawls?
Oh great, we're the bitches.
They're
to
the
you.
people who are under
Servants.
the vampires, like
Yeah,
servants.
vampire servants. Whole reason
So-
why you were allowed in to sit and drink is because they think that the group is your thralls.
My lady, what can I get for you?
Yes, I am technically
there
a
anything-
lady.
Is there
I
anything you desire? Add anything at all I can get you.
And because you paid for the drinks too, it's like
Of course,
Yeah,
I would do
yeah.
anything for you. Anything
Yeah.
for you at all.
It all fits. It all fits.
I live for you alone.
May I refill your juice, my lady?
You can refill mine. Oh wait, you've been doing that like secretly, haven't you? I'm like, why am I getting really drunk off of one glass of wine?
it's because
Why is
the
it
one
not-
glass is never ending.
Why is it still there?
Yeah, I've taken like 10 sips. It's so full. I better start drinking faster.
It's just that scene from Thor when Doctor Strange just refills the stein of beer for a Thor.
Yep. Just kind
Yeah.
of look at Zafira and be like, need a back rub, my lady?
A foot rub.
That will not be
What do
necessary.
you
Thank
desire of us?
Oh my god.
Whenever you're ready to go, my lady.
Oh my god.
We're
Shall
at
we
your
put on
command.
another erotic show for you, my lady? I'm talking like very loudly. Shall we put on another erotic show for you, my lady?
I'm like smacking your shoulder.
With or without the pants this time? Anything you desire.
I'm like covering your mouth. I'm just like hugging. Please stop.
I'm ready to try
it's
the
like-
whips this time.
God, you're insufferable with your drink.
It's like your actions have like caused like some of like the patrons like to look over at
No.
you.
I'm like bright. I'm pretty sure my skin is red. I'm pretty sure I'm bright. I'm even darker red of the blush. Just like stop it.
No need to be embarrassed, my lady. Your love sends me to higher heights than I ever possibly dreamed.
I turn to people staring at us. It's like, she's drunk. I don't know what she's talking about.
I'm not drunk. I've had one glass of wine. I'm barely.
One never-ending
You've
glass
only
of
taken
wine.
one sip. You should drink more.
You're right. I drink like way more. I like start chugging.
Oh,
And then I hold out my glass. I'm like, please, may I have some wine?
Oh,
Wine,
and
like,
it's
of
like
course,
the bartender like runs over and he's like, oh no, we have choice wine for you. As he brings over a bottle and pours some in.
I was just gonna mix it with the juice, but okay. And I take a sip.
Damn
there's
good
blood in it.
service.
Yeah, I figured.
What is your name, my good sir? I didn't catch it.
Never gave it.
No, you did not.
Oh, my bad. Well, you have great service here if you don't want to tell me. Just wanted to say thank you.
Well, is he kind of like gets like really close to you and he like looks you over? You don't appear to be Fae.
Kind of looks at where Danny's like, it's just an emanation.
You may call me Niles.
Niles, thank you so much for taking care of my lady. Her happiness is my only goal in life.
So
how
Niles
much for the bottle?
Niles like kind of looks at you, Zafira, and he's like pointing over over Vanica, not Vanica, but Zena's head, and he's like, new thrall.
Yes, she hasn't quite gotten over the initial phase quite yet.
I see it all the time. Give it about a year or two and they'll start coming and like flowing back. You know how it is. So he kind of looks at the others. He's like, they'll be more well behaved like these two.
And I look at them like, please don't say
really?
anything.
Oh, we've already been broken in.
I was the first.
How much for the bottle?
As he's like,
My lady is so good to me.
He hands you the bottle. He's like, it's on the house.
And I
Never
like,
was
when
a
he
finer
puts it down, I
mistress.
like put my hand on top of it. Thank you. And then I just like start chugging the bottle right out of the bottle.
Every day I
Okay.
pinch myself that she chose me.
Yeah, I was the first one. I was the mistake. It's fine.
This is fun. I like pretending to be a thrall.
Dude, I'm loving this whole scenario.
This is hilarious.
Whenever
wish I
we're
could
ready
find
to
my
leave the
thing.
bar, though, we're good.
Yeah, whenever
Yeah.
you guys wish to leave, you can.
Whenever Zafira is ready, honestly.
Yeah, let's go.
Of course, my lady, whatever you desire.
I take the bottle with me.
It's
I'm
just-
just gonna be drinking it down the
Okay.
road. Is it just blood or is there alcohol in it as well?
No, it's the same wine that that Zenith has been drinking, but there's just like a hint of blood in it. It's not like a ton of blood.
Okay.
It's just like a little bit of hint.
And can I tell that it's blood
Yeah.
that I'm drinking?
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, do
you
you want
clock
to
it.
try this one, Zenith?
Do I want to do what?
Do you want to try this wine? The fancy wine?
Yes, I do. Are we out of the building now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little sippy of it. Why does it taste like? Why does it? Why does it taste? It tastes like metal.
Best not
I'm
to think about it.
blitzed. Chloe's
Best not to
refilling
think about it.
glass. I'm blitzed. Was tastes like a penny. Tastes like a copper.
I like it. Here, you should drink some water.
Maybe. My lady, you have
Or-
terrible taste.
I've got a little wine left.
And I am so mad at you.
I
Probably-
can't
Probably best
stop.
to hold on to the rest of that bottle there, Chloe.
I can't stop calling you my lady. It just fits. It's so nice.
Lady Zafira. It does have a nice ring to it.
That
She's
kind
a
of does.
lady.
Mhm.
And I mean, you do
I
own a
didn't re-
haunted lighthouse now, so you are technically a lady.
I didn't realize that I had to own a haunted lighthouse in order to become a lady.
Oh, it's a whole thing, really. You talk to enough nobles when they pass through town, it kind of goes in one ear out the other. But if you retain some of that information, there's a lot of it, and it's half of it's like bullshit, but the other half is like, damn, pedigree. So you're the
Do I
first of
have
your
to- Go ahead.
you're the first of your line, technically.
Wait, my
Zafira
grandma
the
owns a cottage.
first.
My grandma owns a cottage. Does that make her a lady?
No, it's more about because you have a deed. I'm not sure how the cottage thing works.
I think it's
So,
only
maybe-
if rich people think it's a really nice house and that it's a lot of money, they think that you're a big deal for owning it. But as opposed to, respectfully, your grandmother's cottage, which is not that, it's a different thing.
Oh, it's
Now,
a different
if
thing,
she-
alright.
Oh, it's a different thing, all right.
Did
If she owned like lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of land, that's a different thing as well. I'm just saying that right now.
I should write a letter to my grandma and tell her about all this.
And as you're having
I
this
have some
conversation,
questions about insurance for her.
Way to bring it back.
as you like walk away from the Blackberry metering back into like the thoroughfare of the main square of the town, you notice that there's a little bit of a commotion at the station for the bounding sheep.
Oh, the bouncing billy goats?
The bouncing billy goats, yes, them.
Alright. Oh dear. What's going on now?
What did we do?
Nothing.
As like you get a little bit closer, you could see that the head chef, the Minotaur that Barnabas referred to as Mac, is now a complete statue with like a fork in its mouth, like it just like bit into something.
Ah.
I look at Chloe and I'm like, you didn't do that.
Why does everybody look at me every time someone turns into a statue?
Zafira. She would never. Can I do
I'm
an
kidding.
intelligence check
Kidding.
to like see what happened? But can I do it at disadvantage? 'cause
No,
I'm
no,
drunk?
like there is no can you do it. It is at disadvantage.
Yeah, fantastic. Here I go, guys. I know what happened here. Give me 1 second. Okay. I got a 10.
10's good enough.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I rolled an 11 and a 6, and I have a +4.
I would say 10 is good enough, seeing as how like you still would probably retain knowledge as to what happened during the day.
Well, guys, we did warn them.
We did.
We did warn them.
We warned them at least 3 times.
Indeed.
And I did explicitly say that these dragons were like part basilisk.
I just want
And
to
they were
imagine us
pissed.
all like drunkenly, stupidly walking and saying all this as we're walking by
She's
them.
like, I told you.
Like, we told them about this type of.
Well, I was here, and you told them, and I told them. Zafira
Barnabas,
told
what's
them.
going on?
Barnabas, you idiot! What's going on?
Are all of you drunk?
A little
No,
bit.
Some of
no,
us.
no.
Yeah,
no,
a little
no.
bit.
Well, it seems like
My lady is not.
Mac is a liar, and
We're working on it.
He's never had dragon before, and well, he took a bite out of the dragon meat after cooking it, and now he's a lawn ornament.
That's
What a
not
peaceful
good.
way to go.
Oh, it's not peaceful at all. Like, he's still alive in there, but he can't do anything about it.
What if you have to pee? Do you pee in the statue?
You
Your
just
bladder
have to
explodes.
live for eternity with that feeling of having to go pee, but not being able to.
But so if we think about this logically, your bladder fills at to some point will
Danielle
have to
just kind of moves to the side. It's like, Barnabas, you need to cook, don't you?
No,
And
we
probably some different meat.
no, after this mishap, a lot of the staff quit, so we're gonna be pulling out of the competition.
That's probably for the best. I'm sorry though. That's like your whole thingamajiggy.
Yes, it happens. As he reaches in and he hands each of you a bag of gold for your parts and the labor that you put in.
I don't know.
How much is in there?
About 50 gold each.
Lovely.
I still don't feel too good about that.
Yeah.
I feel fine.
Now I don't feel too good about it. But you know what? If the cook is a liar, then
And as
that's his own hubris or whatever.
Saphira, as you're standing there and you're like looking around, you're probably the one with the least amount. Well, you and Chloe are probably the ones with the least amount of alcohol in their system.
I'm like leaning heavily on Danny.
The two of you clock that Goliath woman standing in the crowd, sort of just like watching the stone minotaur.
Mm.
Do you see that?
Yeah, I do.
Just like, oh, hi Zen.
I just
Like, you realize 5 foot tall Danny, 6 foot tall Zen with horns.
I'm not 6 feet tall.
How tall are you?
I'm like 5'6".
With horns? 6 feet?
No,
No.
my
Okay.
horns kind of they're very short.
I was gonna say, I'm
Oh.
6 feet.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Saphira's
what it
tall.
was. Okay. Never mind. It's like,
Mm-mm.
just kind of leans away from the horns.
Why are you pulling away from me? You're so scared.
It, like, bumps one of your horns.
I think
There-
I'm gonna go talk to her.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
This is Maul saying it.
Do you want me to go? Do you want me to go with you, or do you want me to keep an eye on them?
We're
66
fine.
bottles of beer on the wall. 66 bottles of
Somebody
beer.
should probably keep an eye on them.
I've got this. You know, go ahead.
Take
And then-
one down. Pass it to Danny. 65.
I take like is she looking at us right now?
She's sort of like standing there, like leaning on her staff, just like taking in the sight.
Okay. I take off a part of my antler and hand it to you. It's like, I'm gonna listen in,
Okay.
so that way it's kind of. But I'll stay here with them.
Okay. I mean, we're in a crowded place, so I shouldn't be in any danger just going over to her by myself. But listen
Okay.
in just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
I'll take the antler piece and stride right up to this Goliath woman.
I really have to pee, but I don't want to miss this.
Oh, I was going to say, before we have the conversation, we've been going for almost 2 hours here, so let's go ahead and take a quick break so we can get up, stretch legs, all that fun stuff.
It's already been
And-
2 hours?
Yeah, and we will be right
Wow.
back.
Bye
Uh-huh.
bye.
And we're back.
I just looked up tavern music on Spotify, and it's a lot of different. It's really good.
Okay, I got gummy worms.
Oh yeah.
Little baby ones too. Look how teeny tiny these are. Holy shit, that's a baby worm.
We were making plans for what we're going to order for lunch.
Yeah.
Aha. Good timing.
Great.
Yummy.
cookies.
I miss living in civilization.
I have bologna slices, cheese slices, and one meal in the freezer, so I'm good.
We're probably getting Jack in the Box.
I'll do
No.
it.
Oh.
All right. What were we doing?
You're going to... Chloe was going to go talk to the dragon lady, and Zafira
yeah.
is spying.
I have to get back into drunk mindset.
Oh no.
You gotta
Leaning on a Danny.
wibble and wobble.
Danny, you smell nice. I got gummy worms up the wazoo. Let's go.
I mean, we did just get done drinking a bunch of blackberry wine and mead. Of course we smell nice.
No, it's not that, Danny. It's not that. You smell very nice, Danny.
Zen over there just casually taking gummy worms out of some poor kid's little bag.
That was me, not Zenith.
Oh, so you stole from a child?
It's a good little girl.
Is it the same girl that tried to
Probably not.
charge 6
She's
gold?
like,
for...
fuck, it's those people again.
I gotta get them back. That 6 gold will be mine.
I just want to make it very clear, Zenith is not eating gummy worms in this scenario. She is just very drunk.
So, Chloe, the Goliath woman notices you and kind of just gives you a half smile, not making any sort of attempt to move or walk away.
So I just kind of approach to where she is, and I stand beside her and just kind of look in the same direction she's looking, so we can converse that way, because I don't want it to appear as though I'm trying to confront her in any way. I'm just there with her for a moment. And after observing for a bit, I kind of look up at her. Enjoying the show?
Oh, I just came to see if you fulfilled your end of the bargain.
And would you say that we did?
That should send a message to people that dragons are not food.
I initially felt bad about it. I still feel bad about it, but I don't feel as bad because we did warn them. We told them everything.
That's the problem with, well, I can't say people like you, but people in general. They think with their stomachs and they think they can handle anything. They have to realize that some creatures out in the world are not for consumption. Dragons being one of them. Especially those who have crossbred with basilisks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that seems more of a basilisk problem than a dragon problem.
Oh no, dragons tend to... Dragon meat, depending on the type of meat you carve from a specific type of dragon, will have different adverse effects to non-dragons or non-magical creatures who consume it. Be happy that I did not give you the meat of a red dragon. Spontaneous combustion is a hell of a mess to clean up.
Spicy.
She reaches into like a little hip pouch and she gives you like a vial of like this very thick silver liquid.
What's this?
Pour that on the cow's head and it will reverse the petrification.
Oh. You don't want to make them have to pay a cleric or something to do it?
No, I just wanted a message to be delivered.
Do you think they get the message? I mean, we get the message. You made that message very abundantly clear to us, but do you think they get the message?
I will hope for the best, but I doubt they will.
Maybe we can try to make the message a little clearer to them after fixing their little statue problem. Admittedly, I thought we were just going to go out into that field and find like a big dumb white dragon or something and call it a day. I didn't know that you had a family out there. I'm sorry.
She shakes her head. Nobody would. After I had claimed that quarry for myself, it all but was forgotten.
Do you want it to stay that way, or do you want us to tell people to not go out there because there's, your clutch out there?
It would be best if you kept the location of my clutch to yourself. You saw how they were all giddy about getting dragon meat. With the clutch comes a hoard. With the hoard comes treasure. And comes dragon scale and everything like that for anybody who wants to adorn their armors. So the less that people know that we exist, the better.
We'll keep it to ourselves then. If anyone happens to talk to us about wanting to go out that way, we'll try to dissuade them.
Oh, just let them.
More statues for your garden?
More food for my children.
Understandable.
She just gives you like a little reassuring pat on the head as she like just turns and begins to walk away.
As soon as she kind of disappears off into the crowd, Chloe lets out a big sigh and relaxes, and she was tense that whole time. That lady's very intimidating. She does return to the group, vial in hand. Well, that went as well as it could, I think.
Where did you go? What was that?
The meat benefactor was in the crowd over there.
Meat. Sorry.
Oh, they were here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The meat benefactor.
Do what you gotta do then.
The dragon lady.
Yeah.
Oh, she was here?
She was here.
And I looked like this? I looked like shit.
I wouldn't say that.
I feel like in her eyes, all of us just look kind of like shit.
Jeez, Chloe, thank you so much. I actually feel a lot better. Thank you.
I've still got a little wine left if you want to finish off the bottle.
Oh my god. I've only had one glass and I'm like this. I don't think I should have any more.
We'll save it for later.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea.
The lady did give me something to fix the petrification.
Up to you.
Part of me just wants to pocket it
For later.
it's nice to have. So, okay. How do I
Listen,
explain this?
didn't you say that's a horrible death? He's not even dead. He's still in there.
I did. And I mean it. I want him to be fixed. I don't want him to stay a statue. But also, there's this little voice in the back of my mind like, hey, Chloe, sometimes, emotions get a little high and you accidentally try to petrify someone. So it would be nice to have a fix for that just in your pocket at any time. But she gave it to me for him, so I should probably use it on him.
Yeah, that makes sense. All
Yeah,
right.
that's cold-blooded. We were just gonna leave him.
Well, I wasn't. So
You were just gonna leave him.
It's a reasonable thought process.
Chloe, that's hardcore.
Barnabas told us that he's a well-traveled man with several companies. He's probably got the gold to pay a cleric to fix them.
Or pay the, dragon tax for another
So
vial.
can petrification be fixed by a cleric?
It's a greater restoration spell.
One of certain abilities, yeah. It's not cheap, but it can be done.
Healthcare in this country is a joke.
I mean,
Yeah, it really is.
If-
Especially when time doesn't even matter.
if it's really if it's really an easy but expensive fix.
Are you serious?
I don't know if it's easy. There might not be a cleric in this city capable of that, but there's one somewhere.
We just haven't met them yet.
No, the beautiful
there-
dragon Goliath lady said that was for the cow, right? That was for him.
Yeah.
So that's what you gotta do. Because what if she's like, I gave a bottle of my best vintage silver potion to this snake lady, and she just kept it for herself, the insult, and then she comes after us, and I'm just like, I can't handle any more people coming after us.
We already averted the one type of hunters from her clutch, so let's just not.
And I can only drop her through a gate so many times.
That's fair. That's very fair, Chloe.
And then
Without
Zenith
further
like
ado.
sobers up for a second. It's like, oh my god, I really am the reasonable one.
Alright, I'll
Plus,
go fix the Minotaur.
If
Alright.
you do accidentally petrify one of us, I'm sure my grandma could fix us.
I'm sure your grandma can do a lot more than that.
Yeah, like how she fixed my curse. But still
Right.
give me the aesthetics.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, I'm gonna go fix the Minotaur. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Good luck. You can do it.
I'll go track down Barnabas, and I should probably not just walk up to the Minotaur and start pouring stuff on him without telling them.
Fair.
Is Barnabas still around?
Yeah, he's still there. He's sort of like talking to the wizard that they had in their employment in front of the Minotaur.
Hey, Barney.
Kid, it's not a good time for jokes.
Oh, I'm not joking.
Don't call me Barney.
Mr. Harfire.
That works. What do you need?
Got a proposition for you.
And
Well, when we first met, you regaled us about your travels around the world, and I expressed interest in one day, perhaps, doing the same.
you did.
And it seems right now you're in a bit of a predicament with your Minotaur friend, which we did warn you about.
Is he kind of just like,
happen to have a fix for that particular predicament. I would be happy to trade it to you for free passage on one of your boats one day.
So you're telling me you have a means to end this individual's suffering, but it's going to cost me a free boat ride.
Yep. To anywhere in the world of my choosing.
Known routes only. I run merchant vessels, not exploration vessels.
Known routes only, and I get to bring a +1.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Bard, I'm built for this. I can do this. I can do this. That's a 26.
Fine. No routes. +1.
And she holds out her hand for a handshake.
He gives you a handshake.
All right, here's your fix. And I hold out that vial.
What do I do with it?
I believe you just pour it on him, since he can't exactly drink it. You can have your wizard look it over.
He takes it and tests its heft in his hand, and he just throws the vial at the Minotaur, and it breaks, and the silver liquid splatters over his chest, and slowly but surely you can see the petrification being reversed.
That works too.
Why did you do that?
Well, at least I don't have to pay an accidental death fee to a family because my chef thought he was a god of cooking and could eat a magical creature.
Yeah, I am genuinely sorry that this didn't work out for all of us, but I'm glad we could still do business.
You tried to warn us, and he decided that he could do it. So who am I to argue? I'm not a chef.
Better luck next year, right?
Maybe. I may skip next year.
Fair. We might be on the high seas next year.
The next planned excursion out to sea is planned for after the snows of winter thaw.
I'll keep that in mind. Not sure what my immediate future holds, but I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I should go back to my group over there. Pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Harfire.
And he waves you off. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna just stand here and watch Mac here unstatufy."
I'll be in touch. And she heads back to the group.
Well, that went better than expected.
Yeah.
Why did he throw it? That was so aggressive.
I think he was maybe a little bit frustrated at the whole scenario. Also, I may have swindled him a little bit.
Oh my god. What did
Very
you
well
do?
done.
I got free passage on one of his boats to
For all time?
well, one trip
Oh, that's
But-
pretty good.
to any known port that his boats go to, and for me, and a +1.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, that's a romantic date.
So you and Vanica then.
I was gonna say you should take Vanica.
Well, I did mention to Vanica a while back about, leaving this place after we're done here, if we ever actually are. She didn't give me the full details, but I kind of got the impression that like she might not be able to leave.
Oh.
Well,
So
that kind of makes sense being a dryad,
yeah, like
but at
her
the same
grove is
time,
here. So
yeah. And if the grove goes, she doesn't know what's going to happen to her exactly.
yeah, so I might have an opening. Somebody wants to be a world traveler with me.
I'll be quite honest, I get seasick. So not me. Just, I appreciate it if you actually did want to give me one, but no, thank you.
I mean,
Any other takers? Am I really that unbearable, guys?
I'll go.
I
You wanted to give other people a chance to say if they wanted to go or not first.
I
But
literally said I get
think-
seasick. It's nothing against you, Chloe.
I'm
Jeez.
just messing with you.
But I think that could be a fun adventure.
I'm not very adventurous and I like my creature comfort, so
Zorro put Vanica wood.
Hey, I'm a creature and I'm comforting.
that's true, you are.
Alright.
If things fall through with Zafira, then I'll be the runner-up.
Maybe. And even then, it was a thing of free passage. So, I mean, buying one ticket or doing a one favor and is a lot easier to do than three. So, still, it could still be an option.
But that's way in the future because we still have a whole lot of corruption to deal with.
True.
Yeah. I do not, like, it's not coming to me what Zenoa wanted me to find. I'm forgetting. It was like a crown.
Yeah.
It was a crown, and the wizard who used it, it either corrupted him or he corrupted it or something, and then the corruption spread. I think if we find this crown, we should be able to hopefully end this corruption, and then the world is, well, not good again, but it's back to normal.
I have a feeling that it's in Raskin's Folly.
Yeah, that's what
where
he
it's
said.
Coming from, yeah.
You did tell me the name of that wizard. Maybe we can do some research while we're here.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll be down for that.
I
What
think
was
you maybe need a nap first, actually.
No, I have a lot of energy. It's taken me a while to think.
Would you like some water?
What was his name again?
Zathway.
Zafway. Where is he? He's Zafway. Yeah, we could do some more research. I love reading. Why are you looking at me like you're laughing at me? I'm being serious.
I know you're being serious, but it sounds like you're not being serious.
I am being serious. I love reading.
I know you love reading. That's how we got into that dragon situation. Was you were reading.
There's absolutely no way that you guys are blaming me for that whole debacle because I was reading.
Well,
Should have been
you
reading a book
are
about dragons.
The
you
lows
are-
you'd stoop to, Chloe.
you are our morality, like our mom friends. So when you're a
No,
mom
I'm
friend,
not. I
You're-
literally said I am not your mother friend. I will never be your mom friend. I don't want to be your mom friend.
Okay, but then you are so good at the
Listen, young
sure everyone-
lady.
She did the thing.
I'm with you, Zen. I know you're not our mom friend. Because a mom would not have gone into the basement. Let's just say.
When did you guys go into a basement?
There's basements all over the place.
Yeah, but when?
We go into
We
basements
went
all
in
the
there
time.
to make out.
So you were making out.
No,
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 no, no.
Also, I found a pair of things.
Nice.
Be prepared for a lisp the rest of the campaign.
Let's
No
go.
problem. I love a good lisp.
All right. Now that that's all settled, what do we do next?
Research.
Because research. Okay.
I can work on your sword if you want.
Oh yeah.
That'd be
yeah.
appreciative. I'd be appreciative of that.
Is
Here,
there a library?
I'm just gonna wrap it so where it's still safe to hold. So here's that, and here's Old Faithful, my single shot. So
Okay.
if we can figure a way to mix those two together.
First, we need to find the materials.
So the way I do things is, unless it's like a massive like ritual or something like that that needs like very specific materials, as long as you got the gold, you just reduce the gold cost and you can work.
Awesome. How much?
It's going to cost probably like it's probably going to be about 500 gold to repair everything, because it's usually half of the cost of the enchantment.
Okay, well, can I sell one of my gems?
Yes, you can.
Because I have 43 right now. I think that it's okay. I'm not going to sell any of the diamonds. But
Yeah, that's fair.
42 gems. So, and I will change my thing to 500, like adding 500 gold on my end. So that way it's essentially just like spending that 500 gold. And
All right. In that case, you still have the original blade from the old sword for the shape. That'll reduce crafting time a little bit. You also have.
You don't need the original sword for the shape. The blade itself broke, but she's able to repair all of that
without the shards that scattered all over the ground back at the. Because I have the old sword.
Yeah.
That we could use as a base. I mean, it's Old Faithful. I mean, the only thing that's wrong with it is it's single shot and it's weak.
Or I could just, or I could upgrade your old.
Well, that's the thing. Like the one that I broke is triple chamber.
So so while you could repair this item, you technically cannot upgrade the single shot. You don't have the ability to enchant an item like that.
True.
With using the enchanted item, like using magic metal and stuff, you can repair the blade on the triple chamber.
Got it. Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. This is gonna take a total of 2 days time. Each day you're gonna have to spend 8 hours working.
Okay. I'll work on it. I don't know what our plans are tomorrow, but I mean, I don't know how long we're going to be staying in town. If we're going to be staying in town for like 5 days, I could just take 2 of those days. And
At most till the end of the festival, I guess.
Yeah.
Because that's 5-6 more days.
Okay, well then.
Because it technically started today. And then if you go with that, there'd be another, 6 or 5 days? How many were in a week again? 6 or 8?
52.
In a week. In a week. And the number's 42, by the way. So yeah. We'll be in town to do that. We have our own smithing section. That's good. So, are you able to add anything to it, or is it just a straight up, like, 1-for-1 repair?
It's just a repair.
Just a straight up repair? Okay, cool.
I could only repair.
All right. Don't forget to add your insignia on it. It is your craft.
All right, so you're going to be doing that for 2 days. Is there anything anybody wanted to take care of in those 2 days as well?
I might try to find a library and see if they have any books on Raskin's Folly and the Wizard.
There is a library, so you may be able to find something about that.
Okay.
I would like to help with that. I don't know if Chloe has the attention span to do that for 2 days, but she'd try.
Okay.
Bounty boards and
Hunter's Guild.
Hunter's Guild, maybe. I can still do a little bit of hunting.
Well, in regards to the bounty board, there isn't really much. Windermere seems to be a very well-maintained populace in the regards of law and order. And sadly, the Hunters Guild is pretty much all out and about for the event.
That makes sense because they would be part of the hunt
Yeah,
portion.
it's like
So-
you're gonna go to a competition where you need hunters. Hunters Guild.
Yeah, and you kind of get to the guild and be like, so this is where it exists. Okay, cool. And then after that, probably see if there's like above board like competitions that are going on other than cooking.
It's a cooking festival. That's all that's going on is the giant cooking.
And she's going as a taste tester. She will try.
Yeah.
There's definitely tables abound for that.
Yep, and she is definitely in for the haul.
Bring me back some, please.
Oh, you're all getting samples of stuff I like prefer, and like say, not my taste, but maybe Chloe, maybe Vanica, maybe Zephs, maybe Zen will like that.
Okay.
Mhm.
So for those of you who are doing research at the library, if you can give me investigation rolls,
Okay.
and then Zafira,
Yes.
I need 2 rolls from you using your blacksmithing tools.
What kind of role is it? Intelligence?
Investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
So let me pull up your sheet here, Zafira.
It's strength.
Four. Yep, it would definitely be that. Yep, so you add the +4 to your roll. Did you just do the face thing again?
She's doing the fly. Down. Pick it back up and roll.
Yeah. So I rolled a 15 on the die again, actually.
Okay, so that's the first roll. So you
Like
so
plus
that's a total of 19 for the first one.
19? I do have to do it every time. Didn't do it well enough. That I rolled a 3.
Okay.
So,
give me one more roll.
using a different die.
Love it.
Rolled a 6.
A total of 6?
No, total of it was +4, right?
Yeah.
So total of 10.
And the last time you rolled a total of 5, or was
No,
it?
A 5 on the die.
Well, okay, you got like
9 to a 10.
yeah, give me the total when you do these rolls. So a 9 isn't bad. A 9 isn't bad. You that saves you from breaking the blade. But you're gonna have to use a little bit more gold, but with the 10 you're able to bring it up and repair the blade back to its original.
How much more gold?
Another 250.
Calculator. All right. I'm good.
And for those of you who are in the library studying, what did you get?
I got a 22.
I got a 15.
Okay. So both of you are able to find information out about Raskin's Folly. Though most of the information that are in the books itself detail that before the Folly had become the Folly, a large section of the land that is now walled off used to be an arcane institute. Though it was said to have focused on questionable arcane research, and a vast majority of its body of staff and students were high elves from the city-state of Kamiroska. Nobody knows for sure what happened, but one day catastrophe struck the university and the land around it quickly became corrupted. The catastrophe sent shards and pieces of the academy out, like raining out into the land side, which then created small pockets of corruption. To keep the corruption from spreading from the Folly, they erected a large circular wall, pretty much quarantining it in there. And now a constant guard and vigil is stood on that wall to prevent anybody from entering into the lands of the Folly.
Anything about the wizard?
Not in the sense of them having a crown, but you get a sense that their name in the books at least have been expunged from history, as it just refers to the headmaster.
Can I flag down a librarian?
Mm-hmm.
I do so. I have a question.
Yes.
Okay. I'm trying to do some research on Raskin's Folly and how the corruption started. And I was wondering, do you know... Shit, I forgot his name.
Zathway?
Zathway, thank you. Do you know any... There he is. Do you know any... have any books about Zathway? A wizard named Zathway in here.
Zathway?
Mm-hmm.
That name does not sound familiar to me.
Okay. Is there maybe a different, like, library? I don't mean to hate on yours. It's very lovely and cozy and great for studying and smells nice too, but I really need to get information about this wizard.
Well, if you were looking for information about known wizards. It's a little bit of a trek, but if you were to make your way to the Rinsera Academy, they may be able to point you in a direction to find any information on this Zathway, you said?
Zafway. It's either, is it Zafw? How do you spell it, Rojan?
It's Zafw.
Zafway?
Yep.
Okay, it's Zafway with an F and a W and an A and a Y. And unfortunately, Rinsera Academy is not really an option. So there's nothing around here or someone who might. I mean,
do you have any information on them yourself, this Zafway?
all I know is their name and that they were a wizard who was present around the time that the corruption started in Raskin's Folly. But I can't find any mention of him.
There were many wizards around that time.
I know. I was hoping there was some kind of record or something, but it seems like they have everyone's name but his.
Any record of a wizard at the academy that was in Raskin's Folly, your best bet is either in Sarah Academy, maybe in Silverkeep.
All right. Both difficult options. But I appreciate you taking the time. And I kind of make my way back to Chloe. Hi.
Hi.
So, terrible news. I did not find anything about this Zafway wizard that Zenoa wants me to find. And I asked the librarian, and funnily enough, the two places I could possibly go to get more information about it is, get this, the Rinsera Academy, or Silverkeep, and not welcome there.
No.
Or at least not outwardly. So this
not
is
without
gonna...
a disguise.
Oh, I got a disguise. Do we have another? We could maybe make our way over there at some point and pull another Chloe and Zenith shenanigans.
We could do it.
Yeah.
The shenanigans heists.
Have you thought about just sending a letter to the academy? Like, not as you, but like, pen a letter saying you're some student somewhere doing a project on a wizard named Zafway.
Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Would you write it for me? Because I feel like they have smart people there who would recognize my handwriting.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I have a very particular script.
Yeah, maybe we can swing by the post office and ask if they have like receiver boxes, PO boxes. I don't know what the fantasy term for PO box is.
Mailboxes?
Private boxes.
The academy could send their response to, since we're not going to be hanging around here for months waiting for them to respond.
It'll be months too. This is insane. It honestly would be just faster to go to Silverkeep.
It would be, I mean, we could. Oh, here's an idea.
What?
We probably shouldn't split the group, but here's an idea anyway.
Nah, do it.
I get the feeling. I get the feeling that Zafira and Danny and Vanica are sick of us anyway.
Okay, well, we can give them a bit of a break from us.
Yeah,
we can go down. We can follow Folly's path, the road to Silverkeep, and when we get just past the halfway point, they can head down to the haunted lighthouse. You and I could continue to Silverkeep, we could pull off our heist and then meet them at the lighthouse.
I was going to say, I don't think they could handle the lighthouse on their own, but that's not a bad idea. It would be kind of a boring trek down to the lighthouse without us, but that's something.
Yes, split the party. That always ends well.
That's when the shadow assassins attacked.
Yeah, I know
Chloe
you
can
said
talk her way out of anything.
you didn't spend very much time in Silverkeep because you were just born there, right? But
Yeah.
do you know anything about the town? Like, where would we go to find this information in the town?
My parents and I, my birth parents, we lived kind of on the outskirts in the not so nice parts of the neighborhood for people who weren't human, you know? And, well, let's just say that house isn't there anymore. And neither are they. So I don't know anything.
Could we ask the librarian, maybe? I mean, they were the one that suggested Silverkeep, right? Maybe they know
Well, I
where
don't
we
think
could...
it should be too difficult to maybe find a library in Silverkeep, right?
True. We could go there and we can take all the books that we want and then just leave.
We can't just speed read.
I mean, I'm sure you can, but I was like falling asleep halfway through chapter 1 of this book, and I can't get through that.
Well, it was nice of you to come with me anyway and keep me company.
I tried to help. I feel like I'm maybe now on the level that you were in like grade 2 when you learned about this stuff. So I'm getting there.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean,
But I mean, yeah, I've got this bag of holding. We can just get into the library at Silverkeep. We can take all their books and then just
so
leave.
you're really determined to make this an actual heist, like stealing something.
Doesn't it sound exciting?
Yeah, it sounds exciting. All right,
Plus,
yeah.
they're jerks over there.
Fuck
They don't
it,
deserve
fuck
those
it.
books anyway.
You know what? I've been a very kind, good, well-behaved person my entire life, and look what that got me. Let's steal some books without
Yeah,
a library card.
Zen, you're doing this for the good of the land.
You're right, I am. I don't think hero is too big a word.
God.
Protagonist.
Protagonist. Well, we should, I'm feeling a lot more sober now, which is kind of nice. We should probably find the
sorry
others
about
and...
that.
What do you mean sorry about that?
It's fine. Don't worry. You're sober. It's fine.
Okay. I rolled a dice to check on my own insight and I got a 5. I just felt like I would drink and I drank and I drank and I drank and I drank and it, the just didn't go lower. It was kind of odd.
Yeah, and you know, I feel like I barely drank anything at all, and this bottle of wine's almost empty, so weird how that works.
Yeah. Anyway, my insight, like, I'm very intelligent, but also my insight is like zip. So I'm like,
You
yeah,
have 0 preservation skills.
yeah, that is odd. I wonder if that was that bartender, like, magical thing they have going on there. He was cute until I saw he had blue eyes, and I was like, oh, bummer.
It was the blue eyes that did it for you, not the whole vampire thing?
I don't have an issue with vampires.
Well, I don't have an issue with vampires either, but
Sounds like you do.
that was a den of them.
And we did fine. I play a very convincing thrall.
We did fine because we were with Our Lady.
My lady. I play a very good thrall. I was actually getting really into it. Like, I would do anything for
You were
Zafira.
a very good thrall, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, whatever she told me to do, I was gonna do it.
I think we definitely need to go back there sometime.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, all of us, or just you and me.
Well, think you and me wouldn't be allowed unless
I
Our
was gonna
Lady
say.
turned one of us into a vampire.
But then you wouldn't want to hang out with me then, so that's doesn't work out.
I don't have a problem with vampires. I would be happy to hang out with you if you were a vampire. Just a den of vampires makes me uncomfortable.
As a daywalker, can I turn people into vampires?
You can't turn them into vampires. You could turn them into your ghouls.
No thanks.
No. Sorry.
I guess I'll have to find a different vampire to turn me. Good thing there's a whole building full of them over there.
Yeah, I could take you in there.
I don't think you're here, Zafira.
No, I know,
No,
but
I wonder.
What's up?
So I've got this cool cloak, right?
You
That
do.
turns me into anyone that I've seen within the last 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
What if I used the cloak to turn into a vampire and then I bit you?
I don't think that would work. I think you're just looking for an excuse to bite me.
Yeah.
That's alright though. I don't think that's really how vampirism works. Is she even a full vampire? Because she's out and about.
I don't really know. Like, she totally looked like one when she first, like, turned into a vampire, but then I don't know what Sophie did to her.
I've heard of daywalkers, where they're kind of able to still be vampires, but they walk around. It would almost seem like that's almost as powerful as a vampire, but what do I know? Probably don't have the same powers. Probably just have the unquenchable bloodthirst, but they can still walk around in the daytime. I don't know.
I wonder if she can turn into bats.
I think she would have tried it already.
We should ask her anyway.
Yeah, we should. We should probably head back and go talk to Danny and Zafira then and let them know.
Yeah.
All right. You know, if we went back to the Blackberry Meadery with Zafira, she could be like our chaperone.
She could.
Yeah. Alrighty. We're gonna head back to wherever those folks are.
You probably will like at the end of the day. You probably meet up at the Winding Worm, where your rooms are at.
You find Danielle is just sitting there with a tummy ache.
What's wrong?
just
What did
so
you do
much
now?
food.
Here, and just kind of holds up a bag. And you can smell some really nice food in there.
Is it all just mushed together in the bag?
No, you know how people set up those ration bags? She has taken some of her old ration bags, remade them, and given them to you.
Okay, is it just one for each of us, or is there a specific one for each of us?
There is like that one seemed alright for you. This one seemed alright for you. Was about to go visit Zafira since they're working on my sword, but then my stomach ache kicked in.
You're really selling me on this food.
It's really good.
Zafira walks in with the blade.
All done.
Trade.
Okay. What's in here? Just
Food.
food.
Face in the bag.
Yeah, exactly.
Food.
Food.
It's just like Danielle probably went a little overboard.
Yeah.
What? No way.
Danielle going overboard? I don't believe it.
This is
What?
insane.
3
No.
samples a stall, man.
You know,
You know
that's
you're-
very sweet of you, Danielle.
You're supposed to stop when you feel full, right?
I mean, I had plenty of drinks to make me not feel full.
Oh, Danny.
So anyway, I think stall 7's gonna win, but that's just me. Could be anybody really.
Which of the food in here is stall 7? I want to try it.
None of them. I had it.
Eight.
Like I
I
said,
guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
stall 4, stall 8, and stall 11. Unfortunately, the bouncing billy goats couldn't do it, so 12 was out.
I don't think
Hold
we
on.
wanted to eat that anyway.
Fair. Imagine if I had saved some of it.
Alright, well. I'll try, I don't know, stall 4. What's in stall 4? Oh, it's like little, sliders, little sandwiches. That's kind of cute.
Yeah, literally, whatever your character's preference was after the last few days I've been with y'all, that's what Danny thought. Since we have eaten together.
I love many things, especially food. So cute. And I pop it in my mouth.
There you go.
That's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. I don't.
I start eating too.
She's just kind of holding her sword, and I was like, oh, damn. Not bad.
Yeah, that looks good. Nice job, Sophia.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wow, Zafira, you should make swords more often.
It takes a while. I mean, I've been practicing more with just while working with Pop Tart and everything. But swords are a whole nother thing. It takes me a little bit of time, but it was a lot of fun working on it. I like the whole 3-shot aspect of it, of trying to figure out how to get that going.
Oh.
But
I just
I
put
like
the
the whole
bullets in the
mechanics of
hole,
it.
so
You know, your mind is a fascinating thing, Zafira.
It is.
You're able to make something as intricate and complicated as that sword.
Huh?
But then when somebody asks you to make some mead,
It's
Or you make a potion out of skincare products in the bathroom and let it ferment overnight.
that potion works.
And what does it
Yeah.
do again? I forgot.
It regrows limbs. So I guess it's so mechanical aspect. I know if I do this, then this will happen, and I can kind of tinker with that. But with potions is interesting to me because I don't know what's gonna happen most of the time. And I know the basics of if you put fruit and juice and stuff in a cold, dark place for an undeterminable amount of time, it can turn into alcohol, but then it can turn into vinegar.
That sweet spot.
Yeah, it's
I've got
yeah.
some questions about how you were able to take completely ordinary skincare products and turn them into a limb growing potion. But
I don't know what they had there. They had a lot of fancy stuff at that hotel.
I know, that was probably my favorite hotel we've stayed at.
it was really nice.
I don't think I could ever replicate that again.
Alright, side note, Chloe and I wanted to talk to you guys. So the wizard that Zenoa wants me to find out more information about and remove his crown from Raskin's Folly eventually, his name is Zafway, and I was not able to find anything at the library about Zafway. It's almost like he didn't exist. And when I asked the librarian, she said that probably the two best places to find information about him, which, get this, the Rensera Academy, which is a big no, or Silverkeep, which is a not so, firm no, but that would require a little bit of sneakiness, as people like myself and Chloe are not really welcome there. It'd be quite dangerous.
That's fair. I guess I'd be the only one that could go in there through the gate.
Well, what we were thinking is maybe, and this was Chloe's idea actually. Maybe we
But
make
you know
our.
it's gonna be a good one.
Chloe was thinking that we could make our way towards down
Oh,
down
past.
Folly's Path,
Okay.
and then at around where you guys would head south for the lighthouse, we split up and we just make our way into Silver Keep to peruse some books real quick, and we meet you down there.
Good work. We could just actually park ourselves near that crossroads, not go all the way without y'all.
There's also the goat farm.
Yeah.
We can meet up. It's like
Yeah,
nearby
Van's
there.
Goat Farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a nice little meetup spot.
I don't know how to tell you this, but goats freak me out.
Just goats.
Well, their eyes are so odd.
So are
They're
frogs.
Frogs
But-
are fine. They're circular, but goats have like square pupils.
They do have the devil's eyes.
They have really strange eyes, and it's like when I look into them, I feel unhinged. So I don't feel super comfortable around goats.
Mm,
But I can sleep outside.
that's why we have our own little campsite.
It is kind of nice. We wouldn't even technically need to stop at the goat farm.
I mean,
Not
I'd
that I'm
just
a
wave and say hi to Van. That's about it.
maybe. He was kind of a nosy, wasn't he? He was kind of a nosy. He was just jumping into our
Yeah.
conversation like that.
Well, he
Just-
did
Yeah.
give us some information that would have been nice before we went after our dragon and a rock.
Oh, it's just a little pet peeve of mine when people just
Eh. Oh, well.
into our conversations for no reason.
Mm. Well, I think the real reason was they wanted to get to know Zafira.
Oh yeah, my
Right,
lady.
vampires. Hey, can you turn into a bat?
Okay. I don't know.
Just gonna.
I can try.
I'm actually gonna like unlock my gun and fill in 3 gun
Give me a second.
slots. Oh boy.
We're gonna get a solid answer.
Dampiers.
Oh, pulling out the Midgard book.
Midgard book.
Can you
I
turn
don't know.
it to bats? You don't know.
You should try it.
Yeah, sure. I'll try it. Absolutely.
Okay. I am
Do I
going
to
to
drink blood
need.
first?
I am going to need you to. Give me a wisdom check.
Oof. All right.
Ah,
That -1 is really gonna get me. Using the bloody die. Okay. That is 13.
You sit there for a moment and you bunch up your fists and you tense your body up and you close your eyes really tight and you open up a second later and you're still you.
did you try it?
Yeah, guess not.
Oh,
Thought you had it for a second there.
yeah.
Really? Did you see anything change?
Not really.
You were just so determined. I was like, kind of like, yeah, she's got this.
Felt the air around you vibrate slightly.
I'm gonna try again.
Okay, this time do it at disadvantage.
Oh. Oof, I don't need to. I rolled a 1.
Jesus
So-
Christ.
You tense up and everything, and you feel this like you kind of feel like your heartbeat in your ears. You're thinking, you know, it's happening, and then you pass out.
Oh, okay. Fair
Wait.
enough.
Wait, she
Am I-
passes out?
Yeah. You see her like just like holding her breath, and her face is turning red, and then she just crumples to the floor.
Whoa.
Oh,
I leaned down to
okay.
pick her up.
Yeah, let's get her to a bed. Oh dear.
She was so determined she forgot to breathe.
Yep. There. Let's go get a bucket of water from the washroom. I'll be
What
right
are you
back.
doing? You're gonna do what?
I'm going to get her a moist towel.
I thought you were gonna throw the bucket of water in her face.
No, this is not a
Would work,
pigsty. I
too.
mean, it would
Sounds like
work.
something you
True,
would
it would work.
do,
But
Danny.
anyway, I'm gone. I'm not that cruel. We're inside a
Says
nice
the one
establishment.
that used to
And
yell
slams
in
the
morning
door.
to wake us up.
You would scream in the morning.
I did that once.
Yeah. you
Every
liked it.
morning you would wake up screaming.
Once.
You liked it too. That was the fucky part.
So
Yeah.
about a minute later, Zafira, you wake up.
Moist
I
towel
do
just
it?
kind of. No.
So that
But
was
you
the
forgot-
dream.
Close though.
Yeah, you turned red.
You forgot to breathe.
Redder.
I
I
already
should
am
say.
red.
Well, you turned redder.
Yeah, like a shade of puce.
Shade of what?
Puce?
Purple.
It's a color.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's try not to do that again for a while.
Yeah.
I was
guess
gonna
that's-
suggest you do that at least once a day until you get it.
That'd be nice,
I
but not
mean,
today.
When someone's
Practice makes
around,
perfect.
preferably, so they
Yeah,
can catch you.
just in the middle of
Fair.
the alleyway with Zen. Press that again.
No! It's like narcolepsy, but she chooses to do it. Like, stop it!
It's the worst time.
Next time we like go to fight, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try turning into a bat again. No.
Not during the fight.
I need to escape this dragon. There's a cliff. I'm going to turn into a bat.
Oh,
Oh
God.
God.
Passes out. Doesn't feel the fall.
Yeah, I
Kind of
don't.
Okay.
Of course, I don't feel the fall.
Anyway.
Anyway,
So what do you
Guess
think about our
not.
plan?
I think it's okay. We can hold off on doing the keep until everyone's together. And y'all can go into Silver Keep and, you know, do what you need to do to figure out this wizard that your friend from the book is telling you about. And you'll have Chloe there to back you up, so no problem there.
I'll be safe.
Meanwhile, Vanica, Zafira, and I will just hold down the fort in the cart and with our little campsite, and we'll have you know, a little bit of company in our campsite, so it's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, and we shouldn't be too long in Silver Keep because we're just gonna load up on everything we think is useful, and then you know we can actually look at it all later in camp because I can't speed read, so we just gotta take it and go.
That's so weird. It's such a good skill to have.
Just so you remember, we do have these glyph stones now, so they do work outside of town.
Yeah.
Not sure what we're gonna do with the potions afterwards. Probably just throw them away.
Oh, they
They-
stop being useful once the tournament's over.
So we just dump them out and keep the vials.
If you want to.
That works.
wonder if
Hey.
there's a way that make. Go
You
ahead.
think Silver Keep has a blessing stone in it?
Oh, that's a good point.
Because if it does, we could take everyone's stones and get the blessing on them while we're there.
That could work. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's absolutely doable.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I wonder what kind of bonus it would give, though, because we already know what this town does. I'm wondering if it's slightly different for each town.
I imagine that each town has its own unique one, yeah.
Okay.
Well, each town that has one has its own unique one. We
Yeah.
don't know which towns have one and which ones don't.
Right. As soon as you figure that out, I guess then you just head to the library and do what you can.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. Or we could just ask here, save y'all the trouble of that little bit. See if anyone's from Silverkeep.
If anyone here is from Silverkeep, they probably won't talk to us.
Well, they'll probably talk to me. Mind if I try?
Oh.
I'm not going to stop you.
Or we can
Alright.
just ask the librarian.
That too, they are pretty knowledgeable.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ask them, since I'm a new face.
Oh, can I come with? I love the library.
Sure.
Going back to the
Okay.
library today.
Yeah, just do a little quick chat with the librarian.
Go ahead and give me a an investigation roll.
Investigation? Alright.
Who?
Ooh. That is a total of a 19.
A 19.
Just to see if they actually have a
She's like,
stone.
why would you want to go to Silverkeep?
Well, it's more about having the ability to go there and do a little bit of my own research, as opposed to sending people in my group who would not be welcomed.
But what research would you want to do in Silverkeep?
Well, for starters, more about the Blight, and also, I'm still new to this land. Any information is good, even if it turns out to be shitty information about the place itself.
I shout from the other side of the library, Danny, the romance section here is insane.
Great.
That's
That's wonderful.
She shakes her head and she's like, you wouldn't be able to find any information about the Blight in Silverkeep.
Oh, they don't actually do anything, because their people blamed everyone else for the Blight.
No, all their information is under lock and key. Only heads of state and those like them have the ability to access the library. Information is not free.
Do they respond to authority?
Their authority.
I wonder if they're friends with Trigarin.
Nobody is friends with Silverkeep.
Well, I don't think a road marshal would be outright denied.
To ask them about the books?
To ask them about access to certain areas.
They would outright deny you. You may be a road marshal, but they don't recognize your authority. The only authority that they recognize is the authority that they give people.
That's good to know. Thank you for your time. Also, do they happen to have one of those stones, like this town does?
I couldn't tell you.
Never been.
Never wanted to go.
See if I can find someone from Silverkeep here. Alright, thanks.
Danny, what did you find out?
Silverkeep is just as shitty as we thought it was.
I could have told you
And
that.
I say that out loud as I'm leaving the library.
Well, yeah, I could have told you that.
I mean, it helps when it's more than just us.
Danny, did you know this is the first time it's just you and me hanging out?
Oh, yeah. So, what's on your mind?
Nothing. Just trying to figure out this wizard thing. Because apparently, if I don't, then we can't ever end the corruption. So that's
Well,
fun.
Well, not from your standard method, but tell me,
Hmm.
what else did you learn while you were looking up Zephway's name and such, and anything else?
Well, there was a school in Raskins in the city
Right.
where they studied magic, but they also studied like not so like good magic, so like dark magic, I suppose. And I tried to find any mention of a Zafway, but outside of it just looking like he never existed, it almost is like they're trying to avoid like ever saying his name. So I don't know if that's why some of the information about him might be under lock and key or something, but
Well, here's
Um,
another question.
so many
Um,
questions.
Yeah, so you mentioned it was like a school.
Yeah.
That means there'd be other wizards and teachers and professors there.
Mm-hmm. But obviously there's not a school there now. And this
True,
was
but there was, and there'd be a record.
yeah.
So, did you find anything on that?
Mm,
Like staff?
well, wasn't this hundreds of years ago? How long has the corruption been?
200 years.
It's been like 200 years.
Okay. So, we're looking at elves and other long-lived creatures that could teach us, like Sophie's mother. Grandmother's, Sophie herself, sorry. Zafira's grandmother, and then we also have Dragon Lady, who we pissed off and we don't really want to talk to anymore.
I'll talk to her.
I mean, you would. Not many other people other than elves and maybe a few dwarves, like elderly dwarves, would know much about it. And that's if they're from here.
Mm-hmm. I don't
So,
know. Are you trying to keep me and Chloe from doing our little heist?
no, I would actually
Where
encourage it.
where are you having this conversation at? Outside the library?
Somewhere along the
Probably
way.
just walking down the street.
You hear like calling from
Arm in
an
arm.
calling
safe, everybody, everyone.
down from an alleyway. Psst. Hey,
What?
hey, you two.
Yes.
I heard you want to get into Silver Keep.
What do you know of it?
I know a lot of things.
Does it have a stone like our town does here?
It has a stone.
Is it the same kind of stone that we attune these to?
It would be.
Okay.
Getting it would be make your stones very prestigious. Very few have the blessing of Silver Keep.
What does this person look like?
You could only see like a pair of like small beady yellow eyes sort of like looking at you through the shadows of the alleyway.
Start looking at Zen's like either we go in or we go out.
I shrug and I start walking forward. What can you tell me?
Oh, there is many things I can tell you. As he walks out, and it's like this small, like devilish little creature. Soft blue skin, like very pointy rows of horns instead of hair. He's in what almost looks to be like a ringmaster's jacket, but it's like crushed blue velvet.
Are you with a circus?
Nah, I'm not with the circus.
Okay.
It's the jacket, isn't it?
I bet, yeah.
I won
It's
this
a
off.
bold. It's a bold choice.
I won this off someone and figured, I'd give it a wear. Nah. I'm not with the circus. I'm more of a proprietor of helping those in need. Especially if you're
Okay.
looking into getting into Silverkeep to cause a little mayhem.
Maybe a spot of mayhem.
I do need some mischief makers in my employ.
I have just the person. She's lovely.
Just one person.
I guess I would maybe include myself in that, but I don't want to get too full of myself.
Understandable. And where is this person?
She's she's over at where we're staying while we're here. She causes so much chaos.
Perfect.
And that's saying something.
Yeah.
How about we go there? I'd like
Can
to
I get
meet-
a name first? I don't even think I introduced myself.
This is true. We did get off on the wrong foot. I apologize. You may call me you may call me Mr. Blue.
Mr. Blue? Okay, my name is Zenith, and this is my friend Danny.
Hello.
Zenith, Danny. Nice to meet you.
So, are you able to follow us there, or do you need something else?
One moment. He snaps his fingers, and like a little plume of blue smoke appears around him, and now he's just this regal-looking gentleman in a very like a blue like pant and suit combo, slick back black hair, just like a little scruff around his face, and he's just like sort of straightens his jacket up. He's like, "Now we can go."
Oh,
That
me
works.
too. And I cast Disguise Self, and I turn myself into a very regal, elegant-looking woman with a jacket that's like a lighter shade of that blue. And I kind of loop my arm through his, and I go, "Shall we go, my dear?" And start walking down the street.
It's like he taps your hand. He's like, "But of course."
You're lucky you pay me enough for this, and just keeps walking like I'm the bodyguard. And we'll make our way back to the hotel room. And, Chloe, Zafira, we have a guest.
Oh.
Might we introduce you to Mr. Blue? And I'll close the doors slowly, just like nonchalantly.
Oh, if your ears were burning, I was singing your praises.
Were you now?
Oh,
Yes.
this is the mischief maker.
Yes.
At your service.
Love to hear it.
She bends chaos to her will.
And I
Bend it
do
to someone's will anyway.
need chaos. Not necessarily bent, but caused.
You are. I'm sorry. Were you, I thought you two were going to the library, not some sort of
It was a
high
short
society
visit.
ball.
It was a
Oh, I
short
dropped
visit.
my disguise as well. That was just for fun.
And I'm just me, so...
We did go to the library, but I don't know. Danny spoke to the librarian. I guess she wasn't as helpful as when she talked to me.
She was helpful enough to know that information from Silverkeep is very scrutinous.
They keep everything under lock and key, keeping the true knowledge away from the people.
Like literal lock and key?
Literal lock and key.
So this is a real heist then, right?
Sounds like it.
I mean, if you
Mhm.
want it to be.
I want it to be.
I very much wanted to be.
Perfect.
You're twisting my arm here.
Now,
God, I guess.
there is an issue here. How were you all planning on getting into the city? I don't want to insult anyone, but there's only one of you here that looks remotely human.
Hi.
Oh,
I'm not going.
I was just gonna walk in and I'd pull up my hood and change into generic human number 3 that I saw earlier today.
It's a good idea, but it wouldn't work. They've got enchantments around the entire city that prevents that sort of magic from working. Oh,
Jeez, they're
it's
putting
magic.
a lot of effort into being racist.
It's okay.
They make it an art form.
I had a
Mhm.
plan B. I always have plan B.
Hmm.
I was just gonna turn into a normal snake and just slither in there. They can't be racist against animals, right?
True. What if I provide you with the plan C?
I do like backup for my backup plans.
Silverkeep does have a sewer system. They don't necessarily keep it under lock and key, as they don't really think anyone will dirty themselves to get into the city. But this so-called, well, not even so-called, this bastion of racism, if you want to call it that, has a sewer system that expands underneath the entire city and underneath every building. And with the right keys and the right explosives, well, you should be able to get into that restricted section without a problem. So it's
bonus
gonna
points if we don't use explosives.
Oh no, please use the explosives.
Isn't there like gas down there that could blow us up? I mean,
It's ventilated.
Noxious fumes from poop.
If it was sealed up tightly, yes, but no. There are openings to allow the gas to escape, so somebody doesn't accidentally drop a torch or something down there and blow the whole city apart.
I don't think Zenith wants to go through the sewer.
Well, the sewer is the only way to go. Yes, the prestidigitation works wonders. But it's going to
Doesn't really
take
get rid of-
more than one or two of you. This is going to have to be like a group effort.
Well, that might be an issue.
How so?
Why so?
I don't think Vanica would approve of us doing this.
We didn't have approval from you when we went after the dragon.
And look how that turned out.
Yeah.
I can tell.
but-
I can guarantee you that this is not in no way as dangerous as trying to take on a dragon. It's a
Also,
simple
one-
jaunt through the sewers. A little light explosive work to break through the floor of the establishment where they keep the information, and a snatch and grab.
I have a question.
Yes.
What's in this for you? Why are you helping us?
Now you get to my wanted chaos. I need you to take this, and he brings out this small, like well-shaped orb of red coalesced mana crystal, and he places it on the table. Careful, it's very volatile.
Okay.
Need you to place it inside a specific building. Setting it up with, he reaches into like a bag of holding, pulls out this small like get up. It's just like up on four legs. It has a little indentation to place the ball, and then it's got a spot like a hammer spike at the top. All you do, put that in there, set the little timer here for 3 minutes, and then run like hell.
Which
What
building?
building?
Jinx.
The Mayoral
Jinx.
Estate.
The
I
Mayoral-
mean, yes. Absolutely. I will absolutely do that for you. No problem. I don't mind going through the sewer to take care of that.
Seems we have an accord.
And anything you may acquire during your little escapades is yours. I just need this a bit of chaos sown.
Yeah, absolutely.
He takes the orb, and he takes the little contraption, and he stuffs it back into the bag of holding, and he sets it onto the table. That way it doesn't
Is
blow
that-
up.
Is there anything else you would be able to maybe offer for us outside of just information on how to get into the city?
Such as?
I don't know, something to help us on our way. Because we're going to be hitting 2 different spots, and it's
Yeah.
an extensive sewer system and could be very dangerous.
I do have one thing. He reaches into his coat and he pulls out just he just sets on the table, and it's a map of the sewer system and where it connects, and like all the little notations as to where you need to go for what buildings. And it's not
that's
just
helpful.
the estate and like the lockdown library or anything like that. It's every establishment, every house, everything that's connected.
I like you a lot. Okay. And let's see. That means our entry point is going to be.
As he points on the map, right here. There's a sewer exit, roughly about a half mile outside the city wall, on its western wall. The grate has already been taken off. Others tend to traverse it sometimes, but for other reasons.
There.
You
Alright
enter
then.
into there and you make your way through the sewer system to these two locations. This one here is the location of the restricted library, and this here is the basement of the mayoral estate. Do whatever you wish in whatever order. I mean, if I were to make a suggestion, I would say steal your books first and then cause the commotion.
Understandable. All right. You've been to these sewers before then, yes?
I've been everywhere.
So, is it able to be stood up in?
Oh, yes, it is
Okay.
quite expansive.
Okay, so it would be easy to actually go through it, not just crawl on our hands and knees. Got it. Okay.
Yes. I will say though, keep an eye out for Marjorie.
Marjorie.
Marjorie's a very large reptile that's called the sewer home for quite some time.
Intelligence?
No. More like an
Okay.
more just like an overgrown alligator or crocodile.
Oh my god, it's like that level in Arkham Asylum.
Killer Croc
Okay.
just pops up and starts punching you.
Oh my god, gave me a heart
Having,
attack.
Flashbacks to Resident Evil.
All right, so prepare some edibles for Marjorie. Got it.
Some edibles.
Something like that.
She gonna talk to us about insurance?
I don't know, is she?
I mean,
He goes, I will
We
also
do still-
leave
have that meat.
I will also leave a bit of a care package for you at the entrance to help
Thank you,
you
Mr. Blue.
to help you get through the whole ordeal.
All right.
Do this well enough, and I may have tasks for you in the future.
I'm on board.
All right.
I do love it when people just agree to causing chaos.
I mean, as long as the chaos doesn't really result in 2, 3, 4, 15 deaths, I'm okay with it.
No. Just be aware that those who do perish rightfully deserve it.
A place like that is begging for chaos.
Yeah.
True.
Okay.
Is it?
Like if you said that, you wanted us to do this to like Trigaron or something, I'd be like, nah.
Trigaron's
But
Trigaron's a snooze fest.
Silverkeep deserves it.
Wasn't a snooze fest when we were there.
That
Wow.
was circumstantial.
Became a
Mhm.
snooze fest when we left.
True.
Ouch.
Well, I have other means to attend to in this city, so I will allow you to get your rest and everything. If you need any transportation or anything, though, no, you do have a cart, don't you?
Yeah, we do. How do you know that?
I've been keeping my eye on you for a while.
That's fitting.
I'm flattered.
But I wish you all quick and chaotic success. And he sort
Thank
of,
you, Mr. Blue.
he kind of gives just like a very mock bow, and he disappears in a plume of smoke. And in his stead now, as the smoke clears, is a blue rose.
Oh.
That's a neat trick.
Now that's a
Absolutely.
romantic. That's a
Yeah.
romantic. Here you go.
I was talking you up to him. I was like, she is So chaotic. I love it.
Just passes the rose off to whoever grabs it.
I grab it and I just kind of like,
Give it to
Alright.
Chloe.
sure.
And with that, we are going to go ahead and take another quick break here so we can get up, stretch our legs. If anybody wants to make food for lunch or a quick snack or whatnot, feel free to do that. As it is now noon. Well, noon Pacific time anyway. But yeah, stick with us, everybody. We will be back shortly. And we are back.
Hello.
Hello. So, unfortunately, the website that I use to make the bingo cards is asking me for a payment in order to share said link to bingo cards. So, I'm not paying them.
No.
Especially the amount that they're asking. It's like, oh yeah, pay us $25. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Nope.
Sorry, but we don't do payouts for bingo. What?
Yep. So I'm going to need to find a more reliable source for bingo cards for the future. But that doesn't stop us from playing. So as Mr. Blue leaves you, sort of giving you time to rest for the night and to prepare for your upcoming heist.
So actually, real quick, as soon as Mr. Blue leaves, I would like to actually, are the shops still open at that point, or is it too late in the day?
The shops would still technically be open since the festival's going on. Like, most shops are paying full, not paying, but running later hours.
Okay. I'd just like to run out real quick to track down a tailor that would also likely be selling like enchanted stuff, magical stuff, not anything crazy, but like clothing of comfort and stuff like that. Not looking for artifacts, just looking for common magical clothing.
Okay. Let me see here. So you find, as you're going around, you do find a shop that seems to sell dresses and custom-made suits called Fit and Finery.
I will step inside and try and track down somebody that works here, so I can just ask them directly.
You walk in and there's a dwarven gentleman, like, seated in front of a mannequin, and he seems to be putting the finishing touches on a very fine looking dress.
Hi, excuse me, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt your work here. I was just wondering if maybe you could help me with something.
Oh yeah, yes, of course. No, you're not interrupting anything. What can I help you with?
I'm looking for something in particular. Maybe a cloak or a robe or something that would allow the wearer to not only feel comfort in most environments, but also would keep the wearer clean.
Clean?
And maybe, I don't know, emit a perfume of their choice or something as well.
Well, for the first part, it sounds like you want the comfort enchantment put on it. And you want it to be self-cleaning and smell good.
That would be nice. I think that the cleaning and the scent are probably a higher priority than the comfort. The comfort would just be a bonus.
Is there any article of clothing in particular you're looking for?
A cloak, I think, would do, or maybe a scarf. thought about cape, but that might be a bit gaudy.
No capes.
I have a scarf that does have the comfort enchantment on it. I don't have anything that's necessarily self-cleaning or smells like will emit a good smell constantly.
Is there any chance that you would be able to produce something of that nature within, say, a couple days?
Well, I might be able to produce something like that next week. My apprentice is out for a while, family matters, but it's definitely something I can whip up for you in like a day's time next week.
Don't know if we're still gonna be in town next week, unfortunately. Not that I want to, suggest taking my business elsewhere, but it is a bit of a priority since we're only going to be here for a couple more days. Is there anywhere you might be able to recommend that I could get something of that nature?
Sorry, my cat's being weird. Well, something like that. For clothing enchantment, the thread itself would need to be enchanted before being worked into an article of clothing. I could put it together for you. How long are you looking to wait?
Probably no more than 2 days.
2 days. I could do 2 days, but since I'm technically understaffed right now, you would have to understand that there is going to be an upcharge to getting everything said and done.
Of course. That's only reasonable.
Now, are you looking for it to be comfort enchanted along with the other things?
How much extra would that be?
Well, comfort enchantment is pretty common. Evie, what are you doing?
Being a cat.
She's getting into everything. Along with the self-cleaning and the perfuming. Give me a second, I have to get her.
Yep.
Hey. She's like up in my closet, like digging at boxes that she shouldn't be. Well, say for all of that and the upcharge, looking at 2,200.
2,200. Okay. Could I give you like a partial deposit now and then pay the rest when I pick it up? I could give you, say, 500 gold.
500 deposit sounds good. Shows you're still interested.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll hand over 500. My name is Chloe. I guess I'll be back in a couple days.
Anything goes wrong or anything like that, I will send word to you.
Okay, perfect. I'm staying at the inn that I know the name of.
The Winding Worm.
That's the one. I'll be there until I leave town, so should have no trouble reaching me there if you need to.
Alrighty.
I will make my way back to the inn.
Okay. So anything else anybody wants to take care of while they're in town?
I don't think so. All right,
No.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Are we doing this tomorrow? Are we just going?
Well, I did just place an order that's going to take 2 days to make. So we're here for at least 2 more days.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
Zafira, is there anything you wanted to do in 2 days, or?
I'm just thinking. Can I? So I can only fix things, right? I can't upgrade anything.
Yeah, you could technically only fix things.
Hmm.
Have we noticed any of the circus people actually coming in and announcing
point.
their arrival?
You have not.
Okay. That's actually good news for now.
Well, we left a note, so it should be okay.
I mean, fair, but still, be wary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't really think of anything other than her stuffing her face for like the rest of the time that they're here, so.
Yeah, I think that it's just the same of just stopping
'Cause-
by different places and
Yeah,
eating
Okay.
things.
So at some point during these 2 days, Chloe will find time to sit down next to Zafira and cozy up to her. So hey, we're friends, right, Zafira?
Yeah. I like to think we're friends.
I'd like to think so too. As a friend, could I ask a favor of you?
Sure. What is it?
So, you have those real pretty gems in your possession, right?
Yeah. Did Vanica need any for her sword or anything?
Maybe. I haven't really asked her about that, but how many of those would you say you have?
How many do you want?
1 2/3. I placed an order for something
Ooh, what you
and
buy?
then realized that I don't have the money to buy it. So I was wondering, I would pay you back if I could maybe borrow some.
Sure. And I'll give you 2 gems.
I will pay you back, I promise.
I'm sure you will. There's no rush on it. And plus, we still don't know what the lighthouse has.
True.
Could be treasure there. Plus, you were gonna take me on a boat, possibly. So
Yeah.
we can go treasure hunting there.
And I will keep an eye out for something pretty during the heist that I can grab for you as well.
That would be great. And since you're going to a library, oh, maybe I should just check the library here, because I've been wanting to get some new books for
Oh, what
for
sort of
Dieter.
books?
Just regular fiction, romance
Oh.
stuff.
Am I in the room when you guys are talking about this?
You might be. I mean,
You
I'll
can.
probably
always
say, like,
just,
Sure.
I
any
don't-
opportunity to have
I
this
think we're
conversation.
just going for the restricted ones, the ones that hide history, but the library here is actually quite good. They have a really fantastic romance section.
Okay, well then that's okay.
Hmm.
Just as something pretty if it catches your eye.
Wait, why does Zafira get something pretty?
I gave her gems.
I'm borrowing some money from her.
Oh, never
But-
mind then. Can't remember
It's
the
it's
last
only
time I had something
transactional.
pretty.
But if
Were
and
you
if
thinking
you want to
about it?
go to the library with me, we can go get some books.
Yeah, I'll go to the library with you.
Santa, you said they had a really good romance section.
They do. It's smutty.
Okay.
I like
Picking up
flipped
some smut
open.
for the road.
I opened to a page and they
Absolutely.
were flat out doing it, and I was like, "Whoa!" I shut it, put it back on the shelf.
Did you happen to get the title of that?
Something about a milking farm.
Okay.
I can't remember. It was something about a milking farm.
Better than a blood bank, I suppose.
Oh,
Oh,
I've
I'd read
read that
that.
one.
Yeah,
I'm
I've read
sure
that.
y'all would. 'cause,
Okay.
Danny,
So
you should really broaden your horizons.
my
It's
horizons are pretty broad. I'm good.
they're fun books. They're not necessarily
Don't
good
take
books,
it so
but like they're
seriously.
fun. So
Mhm.
in my mind they're good, but like
I guess it would keep me distracted long enough.
Here, I can read it aloud to you too. I have a
Please
very
do
good,
not.
I have a very good narrator voice.
We know. We heard it when we were in the bar.
I was going to say like you can end up reading aloud in the vampire bar.
Yeah.
just
Just
poem
open
club.
mic night.
Open mic.
Yep.
night.
Her breath caught in her chest as she laid.
She
Eh,
breasted boobily down the
She
hallway.
breasted boobily down the hall.
You can invest in some echo stones and then record that onto the stones, sell them, you'd make a fortune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I read this really good one about a priest and a woman, and they do it right on the altar. That was one
I've
of the
read that
top
too.
10 sexiest things I've ever read.
I do
There's-
like the ones where you corrupt priests.
I know, I like when it's a little forbidden, a little corrupted. Kinda
Yeah,
good.
and I think it's part of a trilogy. My friend borrowed the
We might
first
be
one,
thinking of
but-
different books, because I think mine was a standalone, but if there's a trilogy of corrupting a priest, I'd read the fuck out of that.
As much as
I think
I
it was mine. He was
think
already.
that'd be entertaining, the fact that this whole land is corrupted, it makes sense why people want corruption in their life now.
It's
Not that
to-
kind of corruption, like
It's corruption, regardless of how you use the word, it's corruption.
It's to get people's mind off of the bad.
the real corruption.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's less like physical corruption and more like what I was trying to do to Sigmund.
Now, what
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
I could pick up. I could pick
Uh,
up one for you if you
Danny's
want.
probably into like Fae stuff, so you could find a
That's what I'm
romance about
wondering.
Fae.
I'm like, what type of? I'll find one with a lot of action in it, so that way it's more action than romance, but it'll
Danny,
still have a little
reading
bit of
is good
smut.
Reading is good for your brain, Danny.
I swear I'm gonna find religion at some point. Anyway.
Oh well, then the priest book, I'll definitely grab that.
No. Please no.
All right.
Okay. So
Ugh.
I suppose I'll go to the library here since we have 2 days, and I'll grab a couple romance books. And I'm doing the same thing that Danny did with the free samples of just kind of like, ooh, I think this one you'll like. I think this one will be Zenith if she hasn't read it before. And I think that Danny would like this one because it's about pirates and just adventures, but with some other stuff with it. And then like
Oh.
just kind of bunch of different things. And then
Alright.
I come back and
It's like kidnapped by the sea captain or something like
yeah, I bring it to you and I'm like,
Oh, I actually have something I might want to look up. Ammo.
Ooh.
from my gun.
That's not nearly as smutty as I was thinking.
Mm-mm.
I'm not gonna make a sex joke with my gun.
No, it's fine. That's what the books are for.
Dear Lord, and she opens the door and starts walking towards the armor smith.
And you get there.
She's gonna approach and she'll look for whoever's at maybe like a clerk's desk or something. Hey, got any ammo for guards and other martial types?
Kind of looks at you. He's like, "What?"
Pulls out the gun. Something that this thing can handle.
Oh, one of them stabby shooties.
Yep. Trying to see if there's one that's possibly, I don't know, does something a little bit more acidic.
Ah. So more burny and less shooty.
Yeah, something with an after effect.
Well, you're in luck. Just made few fresh rounds today.
Ooh.
Said you wanted the an acidic cartridge?
Mm-hmm.
He takes the cartridge up and he puts it on the desk and say, bright green, very hard to mistake it for anything other than acid.
Yeah. All right.
He goes, I charge about 10 copper, or not 10 copper, 10 gold for each one of these.
All right.
I
I'll
got
take 3 of them.
And you have 3 of them, that works.
All right. Right.
What did I tell you the base bullets were?
The base bullets were like, what was it, like 5 gold?
No, the
round?
damage wise.
Oh, it's force damage.
Yeah, but how much force damage?
1d6.
1d6. All right. The acid will do 1d6 acid.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, like this is a +1 version of it, so I don't expect them to be more than a d6. And then maybe something with a little bit of fire as well.
Fire we got.
All right.
Pulls up just like the base cartridges. Bright red. Same thing. 10 each.
All right, we'll take 3 of those. Now for the big question. Do you have anything with a little bit more pizzazz, a little more damage to them? Something more dramatic.
Oh, I've got heavy hitters, but they need a reinforced blade in order to use, or the poor thing's gonna detonate the moment you pull the trigger.
I know old Rusty's not gonna do it and shows the single shot.
An artifact? Nah. Surprised they can hold basic cartridges anymore.
Oh, it still handles pretty well. As long as it can. The wooden stock has seen better days.
It's all like frayed and splintered.
Yes. I have to wear gloves for that one. I don't know, something. Ooh. Maybe something a little bit more divine?
We don't got any god bullets, if that's what you're looking for.
Fair enough. Would be kind of funny though. Huh.
I got some
All
electric ones, but
Oh, shockers?
yeah.
Ooh, I'll take 3 of those.
And he puts up 3 like light blue cartridges up onto the desk.
All right. Let's see. All right. I think I have my full bandolier again. Thank you very much. All right. And how do I get rid of it? There we go. Okay. Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise.
I just kind of look around. It's like, do you happen to have any weapons that could actually withstand those higher calibers?
Not on me. I make them special order, but
Well, that's fair. Yeah.
it's rare that most people tend to carry these blades around.
True. All right then. I appreciate your business and thank you for the heads up on that future commission I might make.
Mm.
All right, take it easy. With that, she will return. And I think that's pretty much one of her 2 days. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot I can do around here unless I decide to bunk up with the local guards.
If you decide to do what?
You know, bunk up with the local guards and try and see if there's any information from them.
They won't let you in the bunkhouse. Like
No, not the actual bunkhouse. Going to the barracks and actually just saying that I'm there, and if they need an extra hand with anything.
They seem to be rather content at the moment.
That's good to know. All right. I am set.
All right. So if there's nothing else that anybody needs to do in these 2 days, we can go ahead and fast forward them.
All right. Let's see. How long would it take to get to Silver Keep? About a day.
Let's check the map. To get the Silver Keep itself all the way, you're looking at like a day and a half.
All right. And we were thinking of stopping short of that just to get into the sewers. So, all right. I think we'll get to that crossroads and stop there for the night. Kind of get a lay of the land. Yep.
Okay. So as the second day comes, Chloe, you get word that your scarf is ready.
Go retrieve it and pay the remainder of the price tag. I believe is 1,700.
Yeah, because you paid 500 previously.
Yep.
Okay. So as you make your way out of Windermere and you reclaim your horses and your carriage, you set out on the road, or on the roadway known as Folly's Path.
Can I? Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Can I practice vehicle handling on the way?
If Danny wants to teach you, then yes.
Come on. You had a rough start the first time. Can only get better, right?
So 8 hours of driving. So I'm going to need you to give me a vehicle handling roll. Since you aren't proficient in vehicle handling, it's going to be a dex. Well, it'd be a strength. It would be a strength, not a dex.
That's fine. 18.
Nice. Go ahead and roll me a d6.
Five.
All right, so you got 3 more ticks on that clock.
So
Making decent progress.
okay, so I think I have 5 hours question mark. So I just put it up to 8. I don't think that I was actually at 5 hours. I think it was just kind of
5
like you
ticks.
tried
5 ticks so far.
Okay.
So now you have
And then-
8.
Okay.
And you need how many? Was it 15 or 25 for the first one?
32.
32 for the first one.
It's like
excuse me.
32 or 36.
I think it's 35 for proficiency, and then 70 to bump that up to expertise.
There you
I think
go.
is what we've been going with.
Okay.
Got it.
So, any chance you can
Cool.
get.
Yeah.
I'm sure Zorro can correct me on that if I'm wrong.
All right. So since you were practicing this, can you roll me a d20, Cass?
Beans. Rolled a 4.
And now can you roll me percentiles?
Nah. And that is I mean, I have the double, but it's just a D10.
Yeah, it's the double and a d10.
Got it. Got a 3 and a 10, so
31. Oh no, 13. Because you count the 10s first. Okay. Well, give me a moment here.
Okay.
sorry.
Don't be. More experience, more loot. Let's go.
What experience?
Exactly. We get to survive another day.
Do we?
Sure, let's call it that. Alrighty, let me take you. I'm gonna need to take all of your characters to a map.
No.
Don't know me. You're the one who you're the one who rolled this. And Vanika's not here. Zenith is though. And so is Zafira. It's always so weird. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So as the group is going down the road, there's an individual kind of doubled over in the like just dead center in the road, just like gasping and writhing in pain.
Hmm?
You can see that like he's a little bloody and he's got like multiple like puncture wounds like along his neck and his arms and everything, and it doesn't look that good.
Ooh, that doesn't look good. Our tournament potions are still good, right?
At this point in time, no, they are not.
Damn, dump them out. All right. Should we stop and help them?
He kind of like looks up to you and slowly gets to his feet, just like arms, like an arm across his stomach as he starts like limping towards you, reaching a hand out, like gasping, trying to get a word out. And like you could just see his body is just like all contorted and mangled.
Does he even look alive?
He looks alive, but not very much.
Ugh.
As he takes about a couple more steps and he falls to the ground.
We'll probably park maybe like 30, 40 feet away. And I'm gonna go and check in on him.
All right, give me a second here. I need to get an icon for the cart because I forgot you had this.
Hmm.
I have to pee again.
Okay.
Always forget I have an icon for this. Are the rest of you staying with the cart?
For now, yeah.
Okay. Then you walk up to this individual and something just isn't sitting right with you.
Her head's on a swivel right now.
As its body like begins to like convulse and like bubble up a little bit as its head turns back and its body just begins to like grow to a large size and skin taking on like this like red scaly appearance as this like in the place of the human is this now this large red toad-like creature. I'm going to take you to a map.
All right.
That is what you see.
Ah, shit. Sword and board out.
I will get our little initiative tracker here. I'm going to clear it.
Oh, we're fighting that guy?
Yep.
Yep.
as he
Yeah.
grows to an alarming size and begins to tower over Danny. Let's get initiative.
Okay. Mhm.
All right, Danny.
All
I'm
right.
I'm at the top there. I hadn't entered my initiative yet. I
Ah,
was doing calculations, trying to remember why the hell my initiative modifier was so high, but figure out bards have jack of all trades.
All right, well, then Chloe.
oh shit.
I think I'm actually
Wow.
going to use my action because I, as a player, know what this is, but I want to use my action to see if Chloe knows what this is, if she can do a check of some kind.
Yeah, go ahead and give me. This is gonna be an this is gonna be an arcane check.
Wow. Okay. 19.
A 19. You unfortunately know exactly what this is, as you're staring at an individual that just came out of incubation and changed into this large red slod. A wild red slod, as there is no control gem currently affixed to it.
I'm just gonna stand up in the cart and call out. You need to be really, really careful unless you want to become one of those.
Noted.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to give bardic inspiration to Danny,
Okay.
which I guess also causes Danny to draw from the deck of inspiration.
Give me a moment here.
The deck of inspiration?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it's not the deck of many things. It's different. It's a different deck.
Okay.
No, it's the deck of many things.
It has some fun things in it, at least.
Okay.
I love that I have a bardic inspiration token.
I love that you do too. I don't think we've seen that one before.
Interesting.
Let me see. Let me get the thing on the deck of inspiration. There's the deck of wonder. It was from the new book, right?
I believe so. thing that I really remember about it was that you were using normal playing cards to determine what card was being drawn.
Yeah. There's just so many decks in this book. The deck of many stories. $51 maybe? The deck of inspiration, you said?
Yep. That's the name that I have written down for it anyway.
Isn't that the same one that Siva has? Ah, found it. Right on the page as I open it.
Perfect.
Now, where did I put that deck of cards? I know I had it. Perfect. Need to add the 2s into this deck. Interesting. Perfect. Yeah, this is just a full on. I could have just used the deck of many things. I can see now. I should have just did that. Oh well.
Now we know for next time. I think this is only like the second or third time this has been used.
Yep.
So I usually use my inspiration for calling on spirits instead. While you're going through the decks there, I will look at Zen and Zafira and be like, don't let that thing touch you.
I'm a wizard. Nothing's touching me in the way back.
Ranged only. Got it.
If you can, maybe put a little bit more distance between you and it.
6, 7,
That.
Wow.
10, 11, 12.
Just so it doesn't like run up on you or anything.
Got it.
I don't know, also taking my own advice and moving over here.
Funny enough, I'm just going to use the deck because I haven't used deck 1 in a while.
Okay.
The classic.
So, draw from the deck here. Okay. So as you gain Bardic Inspiration, you gain the effect of the Rogue, which gives you advantage on an attack roll.
Okay.
And the Bardic Inspiration die is a D8 at this point, so you have a D8 to add to whatever roll.
And that's only for attacks, right? And D20 rolls?
It's, I think, attacks, skill checks, or saving throws.
Okay.
Let's see. Yep, ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. So you can use it for any roll, basically.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope, that is it.
Okay. Danny.
Okay. Well, sword and board is out. I might as well go with my first of 2 attacks. And we are going to use regular ammo on each attack.
Okay.
So the first one, with advantage, a natural 20. Let's see. That's it. D8. Okay. So let's see. Sword, burst, birth. Yep. That is plus. Okay. That's not bad. Alright, it's going to be 8 burst damage for
8
force.
burst. Okay.
Yeah, 8. And then that's going to be plus 5. That is going to be 15 slashing on the first attack.
Okay.
And you said the road card only affects the first attack, or?
Yeah, it's only 1 attack.
All right, so here comes the second one. Another natural 20. Okay.
Fucking Christ. Okay.
Dude, yeah, okay, that dice is going to take a break. That's unfair.
No, because you know the next time you roll it, it's going to be a massive 1.
I mean, that is what killed me last time, so. Alright, that's. Okay. That is 9 more force damage. Oh, excuse me. 9 plus. Sorry, I'm looking at D8s here. 9 plus 5 is 14 slashing damage and 5 burst damage.
Okay. Anything else you want to do here?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are we doing brutal critical?
Yeah.
Then I did those rolls wrong. Sorry. Sorry. So that's...
You just add the max damage to it, so
okay, yeah, I got it now. Okay.
you don't need to re-roll. You just add max damage onto each one of the 2 that you did. So
Well,
you
the thing is, I rolled double dice is what I did, so I have to. Yeah.
okay,
Right, so
you rolled. Okay, so we'll just take it like that this time around, and the next time just apply brutal critical.
yeah, that works for me.
All right.
A lot less.
Zenith.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to hop out of the cart and just move here. Maybe 1 step back. And then I'm going to do insightful maneuver With a flash of insight, you know how to take advantage of your foe's vulnerabilities until the end of the turn. Target's vulnerability. The target has vulnerability to one type of damage, your choice. Additionally, if the target has any other vulnerabilities, you learn them. And that's a bonus action. I'm going to learn if it has any vulnerabilities, I suppose. I can't hear you. Hold on.
No, that's my bad.
Okay.
My mixer muted me again. You do not you notice that it does not have any vulnerabilities.
Cool. I'll pick one out for it. I'm gonna pick. Whoa. Cold damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna then hit it with Dark Bolt. And then I have to roll 1d20 to see if it hits. And I just have to roll that once because all three are gonna go in that thing. Wait, I don't want to do that dice, actually. I'm sorry. Sit down. I'll try my new dice. Okay, that is this is a 17 hit.
A 17 hits.
Okay, cool. So, you can go back, and then I have to roll 3d10. Where are my d10s? I'll do this one, and this one, and this one. The target also, after this, you have to roll a Constitution saving throw as well. Okay, so, okay.
Constitution saving throw is going to be a 22.
That does it. So you are still able to use your reactions.
Okay.
Other than that, that is 14 points of damage.
Cold damage?
Cold damage.
Nice.
Okay, I think that is it, and I will stay where I am.
Okay. Zafira.
Yes. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I'm 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna move this way. Now, I know I was told don't touch it or else it'll become them. Does that count for Pop-Tart? Because they are technically a automaton type of thing. They're not like living tissue.
I mean,
You know that technically creatures like this, that if like you're being told not to touch them, they probably have some like poison that secretes from them or something. Mm-hmm. And your Pop-Tart is immune to poison. So
okay.
You kind of get a feeling that Pop-Tart himself is okay.
Okay. I was just wondering because I also don't think Pop-Tart has any ranged attack.
He doesn't.
I still want to strap a gun to him at some point. Please.
Strap a gun to him like he's an Elcor.
Yeah. I would. Okay, hang on. 5, 10, 15. I'm too far away. I was gonna cast Tasha's Caustic Brew. But yeah, because it's 30 feet.
Well, if anything, you can move your character there. Now Pop-Tart go there, and now you're 30 feet.
Okay. I guess that's fine. Because
All right,
Yeah,
so
that's
they've
fine.
got to make
I'll cast
a dex save.
Dex saving throw or be covered in acid for the spell's duration or until a creature uses its action to scrape.
They make a dexterity saving throw of 18. Your spell save is 15.
Spell save DC is 15, yeah.
So they would make it.
Ah, beans. As a, I guess, would and Pop-Tart would be like my bonus action.
Yes, if you want to use a bonus action to instruct Pop-Tart to go bite it, yes.
Yes, please.
Borf, borf, borf.
Bork, bork. What do I need? What do I need to roll?
You need to roll. Do you have the battlesmith information written down?
No, you said that you were gonna take care of that.
I thought I sent you the link. Not the homunculus, not the homunculus, no. It's your defender, your steel defender.
Oh.
Okay, its attack is...
There we go.
Yeah, it's force empowered rend. And the melee attack is your spell attack modifier to hit. So whatever your spell attack modifier, you add that to a d20.
Okay, so that would be 7. But for the spell attack bonus?
Yeah, spell attack bonus.
Okay. Total of 18.
18 hits. So now its damage is 1d8 plus your proficiency bonus force damage, which I believe for you guys right now is 3.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. 1d8 plus proficiency. Alright, so that is a 5 plus 8.
So 8 damage?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Hooray, Pop-Tart!
Okay. I remember I used to call these things salads.
Same.
I mean, it's basically right.
First time I read it in the Monsters Bestiary.
It was just like a salad.
Oh, salad. Syllable.
All right. So it gets to make 3 attacks.
Great.
And since Danny is the only technically living being near it, and it's got no sort of, what do you call it, ranged capability, it's going to make a bite and 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
Wow. For the bite is an 8.
That fails.
First claw is going to be a 10.
That's a miss.
And that is nat 1 for 7. So
Thank
whiff,
God.
whiff, whiff.
Danny, get out of that.
And what? Let it come after you.
Yes, we can all scurry around.
And as you see as it's slashing its claws at you, you could see just like this like reddish like mucus sort of like leaking from the tips of its claws.
It's not poison.
We're gonna go back up to Chloe.
I think
Maybe I'd like you to get out of there so I can fire something big at it.
Hit me with it.
No, I'm not going to.
Well, I might. I am going to
Fireball.
follow.
Get a fireball!
I'm gonna follow Zen's lead and throw a bolt at this thing, but I am throwing a frenzied bolt at it.
Ah, the dice special.
Yeah. And you are very lucky, Danny, because I rolled even on my attack roll, so it does not jump to you.
Oh boy.
But that will be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what the dice for this is. 3d8. Okay. That is going to be 17 points of something damage. Let's find out.
Yes. Good old something damage.
Poison damage.
I love how the Slod are not immune to poison.
Are they at least resistant? They seem like they should be.
No.
They're just going around feeling poorly all the time.
Huh.
But then
They're
again,
feeling something.
they're not poisonous creatures, so I guess that makes sense.
True, I guess. Looking at them makes you think like poisonous frog or something.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm getting a close look at that mucus and I'm going, wait a minute.
Works out in my favor, I guess.
What is
but
it?
Still weird.
What is it?
Danny.
Takes a moment to flip the gun open to put in fire and acid.
Okay.
And we were using those 2 rounds.
Blammo.
As soon as I fucking figure out what I'm doing. Okay, and the rogue card is obviously gone. So
The
I no
rogue
longer
card
have that.
is gone. It was a one-time use.
Rage.
Larg.
D8, please.
Ah, yes, that is true. I forgot you are one of my wild
Chaos.
magic children.
Chaos. I'm so evenly tempered, it doesn't really come up that often.
Okay. Give me a moment because I have a token for this.
Oh, okay. Yes! Yes!
Oh,
What
not the
is
flump.
that?
All right. You choose the creature where the flump is going to appear.
Just one to the up and right of that square, and you're good. Like right here. That's.
Long flump.
Flum. Yeah. So, I know exactly what that does. So, we're gonna make our 2 attacks real quick. First one. Does a 18 hit?
An 18 will hit.
Okay. Oh, I love that. That's funny. Alright, so we're looking at...
Just so everyone can get a closer look at the silly little guy.
Oh, that's special.
They're the wackiest things to come out of the Underdark.
Yep. That's going to be 10 slashing and 6 fire damage.
Mike Wazowski,
Wazowski.
you didn't file your paperwork last night.
Let's see if the second attack... second attack is 1 higher than last, so that's good. So that's a 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
And then it's going to be 8 slashing and 6 acid damage.
Okay.
And then she's going to do something somewhat funny. She's going to basically go around to the other side of it. Hey, buddy. Pop.
The flump sort of like a little confused as why it's there. The moment you say pop, like puffs out his cheeks and it kind of like begins to go red, kind of like you saw Zafira doing when she tried to turn into a bat, and then he explodes.
What's funny is they keep coming back.
Though it makes an 18 dex saving throw. So it's
Okay,
so it's not going to take the force damage on this.
Not the force damage. Let's see.
So every time, I'm going to put him off to the side here. So every time you wish to summon another one, it's a bonus action.
True.
But you could you could keep doing it until your rage ends.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Zenith.
All right, I'm going to. I really wish you had gotten out of the way, Denny.
I am out of the way. What are you talking about?
Not for this.
Oh, yes, I am. Go for it.
I'm being dead serious. Okay, this is Maul talking to weirds.
Do it.
Are you casting Fireball?
I really want to.
Okay,
Do
so
it.
the thing about Fireballs, you don't have to target a creature. It's an area you target.
So I could do it like kind of here or something.
Yeah,
You could
to where-
hear it still hit it.
To where you just catch it within the vicinity of the fireball, and it saves your friends from having to take fire damage.
See if I can-
Alrighty. So
see
it's
if I can-
how big is it? 20-foot radius sphere? Give me 1 second.
Here you go. That's close enough.
What?
20-foot radius.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to cast it where I just casted it. I don't
Yeah,
know if
so
you can
it's
see it,
like-
but mine's the blue.
Yeah, so it's like that.
Yeah, so that should
That will catch him and save Danny from being toasted.
Okay.
You're fine.
Ooh, this is so exciting. This is my baby's first
I,
fireball.
Let's go.
I look at the cameras and I see Cass babushkaing Evie in a blanket.
Okay. Okay, so you need to make a dexterity saving throw, my dear. And then
That will be a dexterity saving throw of 14.
That does not land.
Okay, so it will take the full brunt of the fireball.
Yeah, a target takes 8d6 fire damage. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Wait a second. I have a question. It says at higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, the damage increases by 1d6 for each slot level above 3rd. I was already casting it at 4th, so do I get an extra d6 to make it 9d6?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Because you're upcasting it, so you're adding that little oomph.
Okay. Woo! Okay, here we go. That is 5, 10, 15.
Ooh. Okay, no, he didn't make it.
21.
I just realized he had advantage on magical saving throws, but he failed.
Hmm.
It's my lucky number. I got 33 points of damage.
Nice.
Yeah. Funnily enough, that's the number I use in all my gamer tags.
And the fireball goes off, torches him a little bit, but he's still standing. As you look
Just a little bit.
as you look at him, and you notice that he should be burned a little bit more than what he's looking. As you get the feeling that he has resistance to fire.
That's not great. Good to know, guys.
Zafira.
That puts a damper in what I was planning to do with the firebolt. So I guess I can.
I mean,
try.
it still take damage. It's just half damage.
Can I find rocks?
Oh yeah,
and
there are
use
rocks.
them?
There are rocks all over the place here.
I would like to catapult.
Always a good choice.
You got to make a dex save. It's a dex save of 16.
No.
That saves.
Yep.
Does it do-
Spell
it does
save
do
is
damage.
15.
Yep.
So it does
It doesn't do half damage. It's either all or nothing.
Oh, it's one of those spells.
What if I throw many rocks?
You can only throw one rock.
All right, Pop-Tart's coming in clutch. No, when I look up the...
It says choose one object weighing 1 to 5 pounds.
No, I it's not about that, but the battle red, the steel defender, it says that
They're force empowered rend.
I was just thinking, like, because it can, it takes a turn after me. It doesn't specifically say that
It's right after your turn. Like
yes,
right after.
It doesn't specifically say that it has to be a bonus action.
No, you have to command it with the bonus action though.
Got it. Okay. Pop-Tart, please bite it again. Good boy.
Okay, roll for Pop-Tart's bite.
Nat 20.
Fucking Christ.
Let's go.
All right, so for the force and power rend, that's already going to be 11 damage. Now roll the d8 plus 3 again.
D8 plus what?
11, or d8 plus 3, not 11.
5 plus 3, 8.
So for 19 damage. So, Zafira / Pop-Tart, how do you want to do this?
Nice.
Oh.
Let's go.
So I like to imagine that, like, I try to cast and it does not work. It either misses or I throw it and I'm like, oh.
It probably like dodges out of the way.
Yeah. But directly into Pop-Tart. And where Pop-Tart chomps on his leg, and it does the whole cartoony thing where it like lifts its leg up and is like trying to shake it, and then it falls. And
Okay.
then Pop-Tart just kind of does not let go. It just kind of keeps.
And it, like Pop-Tart's chopped and he's like wiggling his head back and forth and he ends up ripping the leg off.
Yeah. And then
Good boy.
Yeah. And then Pop-Tart goes for the jugular to end it. It Pop-Tart wins this battle. It was not me. It was all Pop-Tart.
Once Pop-Tart's taken it down and it's like clearly dead, Chloe is just like screaming out, "Don't touch it! Don't touch it!" as she runs straight towards Danny. It didn't hit you, did it?
Oh, I'm good. How about what?
Oh,
what?
good. Okay.
Are those eggs in the slime?
Yeah. If it scratches you, you've got eggs in you.
Well, that explains why the other guy was covered in them, puncture wounds.
Technically, all women have eggs in them.
Not these kinds.
By that logic, all women are slotty.
Yeah, but I don't go slinging my eggs around.
I'll sling my eggs at you. I don't care.
I can cast catapult again.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, we should probably somehow get this thing off the road.
Yeah, I know fire didn't seem to do much damage to it, but I think we can still burn it if you guys have like cantrips or something you can use for that. Because
I mean, the flump can just keep exploding, but that's just explosion, and I don't want to scatter the thing around.
I think
Speaking of
we
which,
just burn it.
boom, boom, boom.
I mean, I could grease and then firebolt it to keep
That could work.
the grease going.
Yeah.
Because I don't think that we could really. I just don't want it to cause a brush fire.
I've got some lantern oil I can dump on it, so you don't have to use your reserves for the grease spell.
Sure.
It happened to me.
Oil on it, and then you can firebolt over and over and over until it's gone.
Yeah, I got a firebolt is a cantrip, so I got plenty of those.
I'm just gonna say you guys probably take about 15 minutes to dispose of the body.
Yeah.
Just so there are no
Oh
accidents.
my god, we're
with it.
murderers.
Oh my god, we're exterminators. That begs the question, how did he get infected?
Oh, there's probably lots more of them around. Also, not our problem anymore.
Fair. Alright, everybody back in the cart.
That's my favorite thing about Chloe. Very
Not a
quick to
problem.
be like, not a problem. And I'm like, you're damn right. You are damn right.
Alright, on we go.
Ooh, can I try driving the cart?
Are you actively trying to be a cart driver?
It'd be nice to add it to my resume.
Sure, come on.
Yay! I go sit at the front.
Jesus
This
Christ.
is so exciting. I'm so high up here. I can see why you like being up here.
Here's the reins.
Mm-hmm. And what do I do? Let's go!
Okay,
Sweet.
go ahead and give me a vehicle handling check.
Okay.
Since you don't have vehicle handling as a skill, it's going to be just a straight up strength roll.
Yeah, whatever. A strength roll.
Yep.
What is that? What does that say? Okay. It's a 17 plus, and then I don't have anything to my strength, I'm assuming. Hold on. Yep, I got a 0 to my strength, so 17.
That'll work. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
That was a 13.
And roll me percentiles.
Okay. I'll do you and you. The ones my sister got me. Okay, I got a 83.
Nice.
So as Zen is driving, there are no more signs of, thankfully, any slot out on the roads. Though those of you who know what a slot is, it's kind of disturbing that one was just out here, or somebody was infected with a tadpole and then turned into one.
Out of character, little bit of knowledge I learned about the slot. Is it just the red and blue ones that can procreate?
No,
Okay.
no, there are other ones that can as well.
Okay, good to know.
Though it's usually the red and blues that do it.
Mm.
I believe the greens can as well.
Huh.
I believe a green slotty can infect people as well.
Okay.
No, they cannot.
Oh?
The green slotty can't.
Think behind britches there wasn't a black one.
It was 4th edition that had black one, wasn't it?
No, there are black
Black
slotty in here too. It
What are
just
the black ones?
the black ones are the ones you never want to see. The black ones are chaotic horror incarnate.
Yeah, they're literally
They channel chaos
creatures.
Yeah,
They what?
they channel chaos. A black slotty is a challenge range 20 creature.
No thanks. I'm just a measly level 6 or whatever.
Yeah. 5 level 20 characters would be enough for it. For a decent challenge.
But as you get closer towards,
And I'm driving so good.
as you get towards I want to say, I almost said Shadow Keep. I'm like, that's not right.
Silver Key.
Silver Keep.
Bleh. Ouch.
Then you begin to take the cart off the path a little bit. following the instructions that Mr. Blue left you to reach the sewer entrance. And as you go along and night's starting to set down, you see the entrance to the sewers, but you also see something very disturbing, as there are multiple bodies strewn about around the vicinity of the sewer entrance, all of which have these large, like, puncture holes out of the center of their chests, like something erupted out of their chest itself.
Motherfucker.
Right.
So, are we really going into Battletoads mode? Because this is literally level 1 of Battletoads. In before we meet the intelligent ones. Oh boy. Okay. That's not good.
Are those the same things as that creature we came across on the road?
No,
Those are the same
these
thing
are
as
just
the poor fool.
these are just people that have the something that looks like erupted out of their chest.
Well, I meant like that came from the same creature.
You can see that there are various puncture wounds on their bodies as well.
And the slod usually basically turn creatures into themselves.
Oh.
So this looks like something different.
Is
This
it?
looks different.
It can't be Marjorie or whatever the alligator's name is.
I don't think Marjorie even wants to know what these things are.
Although, I mean, Mr. Blue wasn't entirely clear on what she is.
Said something about an alligator?
He said it was like an alligator.
Maybe
Yeah.
he gets his rocks off by sending people to their death.
Yeah, that seems pretty fair.
Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have.
An insight check
Yeah.
would have been.
Oh well.
You know,
I trust him.
just gonna avoid touching them as we go into the sewers.
Well, how about we make camp nearby, and then we take some time to investigate the bodies.
Good.
Yeah,
I mean, it's getting dark, so
Yeah.
we
I'd
might as
rather
well
go.
rest before going in there.
Let's find an open spot and talk to our friend.
I will pull the camp out an appropriate distance away from the sewer and hello, Belvedere.
Hello, ma'am.
How are you?
Oh, you know me, just a robot.
Looking dapper as ever, Belvedere. We're camping up for the night.
Of course. Shall I begin to prepare dinner?
Sure. What's on the menu?
What would you wish to have?
You know, back at my old house, my nanny, she used to make me this really great mac and cheese with a side of lobster.
Mac
top.
and cheese and lobster.
Yes, I could really go for some lobster mac and cheese.
That is something I can whip up.
Ooh. Thank you, Belvedere.
Thank you, Belvedere. You're the best.
Chloe,
Yeah.
what
Hi.
are these creatures called again?
Which ones?
The ones that are doing the puncturing holes thing.
Well, I don't know.
Are you talking about the thing that we fought on the road?
The thing we fought on the road was a slot.
Was a slod. Okay.
Yeah.
And whatever's doing this is not a slod?
Not any sort of slod that I've ever seen. Usually, a slod, when it hatches inside of someone, like I don't really know how it works, but I always assumed they like eat their way out until it just kind of looks like the person becomes them. These
Ah,
bodies look like they've had something almost like extracted out of them
that's
and
what I was
being
thinking.
Are we sure it's not just
punctured.
bite marks?
It could be like really big teeth or something.
That
That's
could
what
be
I'm,
Marjorie.
that's what I'm hoping for.
Although if it is the case, I do find it weird that she did that and then the bodies were just discarded. She didn't eat them or anything.
Maybe she's leaving them as a warning for other people to not enter into her sewers because Mr. Blue said that she thinks of the sewers as her home.
Could be.
Maybe.
But then we would go in and piss off Marjorie.
Mm-hmm.
Or
That explains
deftly
why.
evade Marjorie.
That explains why Mr. Blue didn't want to come in here himself.
Hmm. Either way, it's very weird for a creature to leave food laying about like this without it being protected. I, for one, am feeling very uneasy about going underneath there, but I still do it.
You know what else is weird?
Yeah.
How quiet it is.
That. But also scavengers haven't eaten the bodies.
Which means it was recent?
Or there's something wrong with them.
If anyone wants to get close enough to give a medicine check, you can.
What's my
I
medicine?
could try.
Yeah, sure.
Give my best guess.
Oh, whatever, I'll give it a go.
Yeah,
I will
same.
give guidance to Zen.
No, thank you.
Your inspiration only lasts for like 10 minutes, right?
The bardic inspiration?
Yeah. That's long gone by now.
10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
What
That's
does
fine.
the guidance do for me?
D4.
Oh, 1d4. Nice.
I rolled 2 and I have -1, so I'm just going to say I did not find anything.
Are you proficient in medicine?
No, but I wanted to roll it anyway, just in case.
I rolled a 17. I have a modifier of 0, and Chloe's guidance gave me a +2, so 19.
Okay. Are you proficient at medicine?
I am not. At
Okay.
least not that I... No, I am not.
Non-proficient 21.
Chloe, are you rolling anything?
No, I don't think so. I think
Okay.
I spent my moment here giving guidance.
That's like in D&D, that's essentially like flirting,
So,
giving some guidance. Roll your
Saphira,
eyes here.
you're tending to do a bit of what you normally do when you see like dead things along the riverbed. You're just standing there poking it with a stick,
I was going to say, did I poke it with the stick?
just making sure if it's actually dead. Though Vanica, though Zen and Danny,
Mm-hmm.
while you are untrained in medicine, so you can't tell what the exact cause of death was. Looking at the way that the bodies are, they're like the skin condition, everything like that, they've maybe been out here for a day or two, which definitely you should have seen some sort of attraction of carrion bird by now.
Hmm.
Can I smell them? See if there's like any sort of a scent of like
Give
poison.
me a perception check.
Okay. You're my baby. Oh, nat 20. Let's go.
You don't smell poison, though you do smell sewage, not coming from the sewer itself, but on the bodies, like they were
Oh.
recently in the sewer.
Mm-hmm. Probably the reason these aren't keeping people away.
Like,
is
and you're
'cause-
noticing that there are a couple tieflings strewn about and a Goliath. You're not seeing any humans.
Guys. I'm wondering if these people were killed by citizens of Silverkeep and thrown into the sewers to hide their bodies. These could be knife marks, not creature bites. I wouldn't put it past these people. I wouldn't.
Wait, the person that was on the road, they were human.
Well, yeah, but he came across
And they got
slaughter.
turned into a slot.
Yeah, I'm saying that these aren't slots. They got murdered. Should be.
That's a little bit
Possible.
concerning.
It's very possible that these people were killed because they are tieflings and Goliaths and not a human being. Which, by the way, no offense, Danny, there's nothing remotely special about humans.
Oh, I know.
Whatsoever.
I don't really contest that one way or the other.
But why are they considered, like, the best? Like, riddle me this. I'm confused.
Because they were seen as something that is not unnatural in this planescape, if you will. Remember,
Some
I
of these
was
races have been here.
the non-Fey person in the Feylands. I was the only human I ever met out there.
Some of these races have been here much longer than humans.
Aren't tainted like the rest of us.
Ugh.
I'm not sure the taint is the right word. Gifted?
No, it's just, frankly, and it's not you at all. As I,
Oh no,
you
no,
know,
no, it's fine.
you know, I love
get
you,
it.
but like just in general, it's like there's nothing special about you whatsoever.
S-
Or not
well,
you, but humans. You know. Anyway,
This chat is not really going towards us solving this mystery, though.
I understand. Just boggles my brain.
I
But
think we'll find
yeah.
our answers further in.
Yeah, I think that possibly these people might have been murdered and dumped in the river or something. Is there a river or something or under?
Either way, I still suggest caution for y'all to not get anywhere near any creatures like the slot. So stay behind me.
Yeah, let Danny get infected.
I'm blind in the dark. So let me just light the torch and we'll go through.
I thought we were gonna rest for the night.
Yeah, we were
Are
gonna
we
rest.
resting?
Yeah, I'd like to get my spells back. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Fair enough. Speaking of which, nice fireball. Okay.
Evie is now resting comfortably on my lap.
Actually, this would be a good time to take a break before the next 2 hours.
Yep. I was just thinking the same thing. So let's go ahead and take a quick break here as we are getting on 2 o'clock. And we will come back for the final 2 hours of this 8-hour game. So guys, we will be right back.
We have V6 tonight.
And we're back. I need to turn my camera on.
Are we? Huzzah.
Just double checking. We have V6 tonight. That's what it said.
Currently, oh shit. Currently up in the air. All depending on how my voice feels.
Yeah. I mean, it's
It's
understandable.
like the lid for
you
my
can.
Gamer Subs cup just like went flying off.
Oof.
Like I want to do it, but again, it just all depends on if I'm going to absolutely destroy my voice.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to make gamer subs, but I'll probably end up taking a nap after this. Go ahead.
How you feeling right now?
Me?
Yeah.
My voice is a little scratchy, but
Okay.
we'll see how it is.
All
But
right.
for now, you guys are currently in camp. Belvedere is making you a very wonderful lobster mac and cheese.
Alrighty. Let's see here.
And as the night begins, dinner is served and you gather in your tent for the meal. After
Danielle.
Belvedere sets out everyone's meal, he's like, I will excuse myself and stand watch as you enjoy your meal. If you need anything, ring the bell.
Or Belvedere. Sorry.
Oh, Belvedere. Thank you.
I know we've asked you this before, Belvedere, but if there's anything you need or want, just let us know. We're happy to provide it.
Oh, my service to you is its own reward.
There you go.
Is this what it was like having a nanny growing up, Zan?
Well,
What's it
no.
like having money?
Well, it definitely makes life a lot easier, but my nanny, she makes really good food, but she would always tell me about, like, she was like a 50-year-old woman, 60-year-old woman, and she would always tell me about, like, her dates with younger men. And it was a little too graphic for a young child, but I listened because it was clear she needed someone to talk to. And let me tell you, she got around a lot. And honestly, good for her. When you're in that age, you know, you still gotta just feel yourself and like feel confident in your own skin and whatnot. And I mean, it's not like she really needed a man. She had a well-paying job with my family. She was very beautiful. She had a wonderful personality, and she saved up enough money of her own to do whatever she really wanted. I think she just stuck around as my nanny because we got along so well.
She liked you.
Yeah. Her name was Flotilla.
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 Anyone up for a game of chess?
Yes.
All right. Just kind
You're
of whips
going
out.
down.
Kind of whips out a little foldable play set that she carries with her, and it's very different from the normal chess set. Whereas, yes, it's an 8x8 grid, but the pieces are not that of kings and queens that we would know them. They are shaped in a very peculiar style. One would say otherworldly.
Sigmund? Is Sigmund the king?
No.
I got your king.
Titania is the king.
It's Peyt.
Do normal rules for this still apply?
Yes. The pieces are not magical. The board is not magical. It's just normal chess.
Okay.
Trust me, if we wanted to do it the old-fashioned way in the Feywild, I'd be having 5 more boards on the playmat.
Wow.
And
Glad we're not doing that.
You don't play wizard's chess?
That's a wizard's chess.
oh, in Wizard's chess, you just walk
Iconic,
away from the
I
board
know.
and start casting spells at each other.
When I make my move,
You are free to
the queen
check
will
the-
take me. Then you're free to check the king. No, Ron, no!
No, Ron,
What
you
is
can't.
it?
Jesus Christ.
He's going to sacrifice himself.
You can't do that, Ron.
No, you can't. There must be another
For
way.
some reason, as you're playing chess, the chess pieces are shouting this at one another. You don't know who the fuck Ron is or why he's sacrificing himself.
Do you want to stop Snape from getting that stone or not?
I don't think I like your chessboard, Danny.
Your chessboard is freaking me out.
And then you realize you're just high. And none of this is
Oh, no.
actually happening.
Belvedere, what did you put in my mac and cheese? All right.
It's literally just a normal set. It's just carved differently.
Okay, so let's play. You're going down.
All right, best
So,
of 3.
As
It's a roll off.
As you guys are playing chess and the night begins to wind down, nothing much happens. Belvedere stands guard, allowing all of you to get a full 8 hours of sleep without having to worry about anything.
Oh, Belvedere.
Belvedere the beloved.
When you wake up in the morning, Belvedere is there, already preparing breakfast for all of you before you head out on your big day.
Belvedere, can I ask you a question?
Of course, Mom.
Have you ever been kissed?
Kissed. I can't say I have, and an automaton like myself needs no means of physical affection. I don't think I would feel anything.
That makes sense. I was just curious. All right, I'm gonna pack up the camp, and then we're gonna get on out of there.
Well, actually, speaking of kissing, he's in.
What? What?
Hmm?
It's not related to that.
Okay.
Damn it. Okay.
Well,
You-
we'll see how this goes.
Zafir over here
Not
writing friend fiction again.
Yeah.
Not after the sewer, we won't. Let me tell you something right now. Stay far
Well,
away from me after we get out of the sewer.
Actually, okay, yeah. You'll probably want me to stay away from you, but I won't mind if you stay close to me. I got you something.
Oh, okay.
And I pull out the scarf that I had tailored.
That's for me?
Yeah.
I thought that was for you.
No, because when Mr. Blue mentioned the sewer, I very much saw the face that you made.
Yeah.
And I know you don't like filthy stuff, especially when it's on you.
I glance at Danny. You're not wrong.
So I just went out to one of the shops and I got this thing. Should keep you nice and cozy and clean, and it emits a perfume.
So
This
we-
is like, this is such like IRL me is like, this is an awesome gift. This
So-
is so nice of you, Chloe. Thank you.
This scarf, when you wear it, will not only keep you comfortably warm and snug in no matter the weather conditions. Any like filth or blood or anything that like sprays on you or whatever just instantly just slides off, like you're wearing some protective tarp.
Macho. Sorry.
And it
I'm
does
just writing it.
and it does also emit a pleasant smelling perfume within like a 5-foot area of you.
That is an incredibly thoughtful gift. This is sad to say, but kind of happy in a way. This is like the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me.
I think it's probably the nicest thing I've ever done for someone, so that works
Well,
out. I just, I'm glad that you were on board with the heist idea. I think it sounds really fun. So I'm happy to have you there with me doing it. I wanted you to be comfortable. So
I kind of lean in and I'm like, honestly, if anybody else had suggested the idea of the heist, I would be like, ugh. But if it's you, I'm always down.
and that's why I wanted to get you something.
Well, I put the scarf on and I do like a really pretentious like bow like knot that's like whatever, and I look good. I'm just saying that right now. I look really good. Thank you, Chloe.
You're welcome.
And I give you a hug.
One of the snakes like goes in for a little cheek kiss.
That's so sweet.
Is it the little white one?
Yep.
Oh, that's the first time I'm noticing that you have a little different colored snake.
Yep.
I like it.
It
That
is
one's my favorite one.
The one albino snake.
Dope. All right. I feel way better about going into the sewers now. Let's go.
There you go. Let's see if anything's changed over by the entrance. Keep your wits about you.
As you get closer to the entrance, once again, the bodies are no longer there.
Well, it's
Well.
a good thing, right?
I would hope so. But that
Were
also
we
means
in
some things recent.
eyesight of the bodies from
No,
our camp?
your camp was farther away to avoid like the smell of the sewer.
Okay, good.
Be you.
And Danielle just kind of takes her half cape and just makes a little bandana. Like she can breathe a little bit. And she'll take out a torch and only light it when it's necessary.
Are you sure you don't want someone with dark vision going in front, Danny?
Oh, this is just for me, honestly.
Okay.
And that way y'all can actually see even further than I can.
Dark vision doesn't work if somebody has a torch.
It doesn't go beyond the torch?
Nope. The torch drowns it out.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
Dark
You can
vision.
hold on to one of our hands while we go forward. You can be
So if
behind
I'm
us.
in the back with a torch, they're fine.
Yeah. As long as
then I'll
like
just be in
they
the
don't
back.
see, as long as they're not looking through the light, their dark vision continues on. If not, you sort of like are throwing a flashlight or a flashbang in front of somebody who's got night vision goggles on. It just blinds them.
That's why
fair
it's
enough.
absolutely absurd in movies and stuff when people are holding lanterns or torches out in front of them as they're walking. It's like, that light is going to blind you. You aren't going to see a goddamn thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's so stupid.
So basically, I should be in the back.
Yeah.
You can watch our asses. Make sure nothing gets us.
That works for me.
So what is our marching order going into this? It's very important that I'm asking you this.
I will probably be in the middle. Just
I'll be
because
in
I have a
the front.
terrible sense of direction. You're gonna be in the front.
She's tanky.
Alrighty.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, and you have dark vision as well, right? So
Mhm. Yeah, I have dark vision and I have Pop-Tart, and that
Do
worked
you
out.
have dark
so well.
vision, Chloe?
Nope, I do not. So I will have to be either behind Zafira or behind Zen.
It'll go Zafira, me, Chloe, and Danny. Or unless we could do Zafira, me, Danny with the torch, and then Chloe.
Well, because the torch provides, was it 30 feet?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So technically speaking, you and Chloe, or you and Zafira would need to be 30 feet beyond Chloe and Danielle.
Oh. Wow, that's really far.
Yeah, I have dark vision up to 60 feet, so.
Samesies.
Yeah, so technically,
if we want to not be so far behind the group, I could use dancing lights instead of a torch, and just have it follow behind us, like 15 feet.
that would work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That way we have
I mean,
some.
it's just a cantrip, so I can keep reusing it after the 1 minute has elapsed.
All right. Yeah, it opens up a little bit. Here.
I was gonna say, you guys are so far behind us.
Mhm.
Not that
All right,
far.
Zafira, you can have the map then. There you go.
Okay.
So, Zafira, as you are leading people down this tunnel-like opening through dirty water and other things,
You.
you notice that along the sides, like on the upper parts of the floor where it curves up on the pipe, that there are like drag marks and claw marks and whatnot. Not claw marks, but nail marks, as if somebody was like trying to claw into the sides of the pipe, trying to stop themselves from being dragged.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Gotta
Guys,
be Marjorie.
yeah, gotta be, gotta keep an eye out, because there's some nail marks, like someone was dragged away.
Wait a minute. Mr. Blue, when he was speaking about Marjorie, did he say that she was like an alligator or that she was like a reptile?
Like an alligator.
He did also say that she was a lizard.
Lizard type.
But
Okay.
we should keep that in mind, because I don't want to go into this thinking we're fighting a giant alligator and instead it's something worse.
Well, shall we
fair.
look around then?
Mm-hmm.
Oop. Oh, we're not allowed to move yet.
Nope. I didn't even know I moved you guys to the map.
Yeah, we've kind of seen that for a while. Spooky.
So as you get deeper into the pipe, you come into a small alcove in the sewer itself. Down a small staircase, you can see disgusting brownish liquid flowing near the ledge of this alcove, but more alarmingly, a very large blue individual sort of knelt over the side, or knelt over the lip of this pool as it's dumping in like severed limbs into the water itself. Is you can hear some like gurgling and splashing as if like something is picking at the arms.
We'll have to be very quiet.
What's that noise?
There's a guy over there, blue reptile lizard thingy. He's eating right now. It doesn't see us.
Okay.
We have to be quiet if we're gonna go around it.
Okay.
I don't want to fight right yet.
As you notice, there's really no way to go aside from past it.
What do you mean? Like
Into
this
the
way?
water?
Is this
Yeah.
Isn't this water?
Yep.
What?
These are these down here
What about
are
down here?
dead ends. graded areas that you don't have access to.
Guys, I have a plan. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to quietly make our way down into one of these dead ends, and I'm going to conjure a noise in the direction we came from. He might go investigate, and then we can take our chance to dash into the water. Okay.
Yeah,
We
I'm
have to
okay
be
with that.
very quiet. But make our way over to down here quietly.
Alrighty. It's gonna. Guess we just move at half speed to get down there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm going to need stealth checks from everyone.
Yep. Okay.
Give me stealth, baby. I'm gonna do my thing.
I'm gonna go around. Because you're in the front, we will start off with Zafira.
So D20 plus Dex, or
There's a stealth roll. There's stealth on your
specific for stealth. Never mind. So 18.
18. Very nice. Give me a moment here. I realize the character cards are very small for some reason.
We're very small. We're just little kids.
Just little people.
We're just little babies.
I'm just a guy.
I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby.
When Mom says stop, you have to say stop. You have to stop.
Okay.
I'm just a baby.
So what did you get? You said?
18.
Okay. So you sneak over and down into the alcove perfectly fine. Or down into the dead end. Zen.
I'll do you one better. I got a 19.
Literally
Sneaky,
one
sneaky,
better.
sneaky, sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I think it's Chloe next. In the order of marching.
Chloe, if you keep dancing lights up, there's gonna be an issue.
Yeah, once the plan has been kind of laid out, I'll make the dancing lights go away.
Okay. And what did you get for a stealth check?
I got 29.
Jesus Christ. I forgot you're like a rogue.
That was a
And
nat 20.
what about Danny?
Nice.
14, which is above half, I guess.
So Danny gets about here.
Oh no.
As Danny sneaking about. It's a little dark down here now. And you kick something. And it goes click, clack, 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 clack down the rest of the steps. This big guy turns around. He looks at you.
Marjorie?
We said, can they speak to people? As it just looks at you a little bit longer before like balling up its fists and like lowering itself down ready for an attack.
Oh no.
Mr. Blue says hello. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck.
What if our plans went great someday?
This
It
one
went as well as
almost
it was.
did.
Almost did. It's just unfortunate. I'm doing okay, guys. It's fine.
Okay. This is gonna be rough. Can I get initiatives?
Okay. I didn't know if we were included in that. Oh.
Wait, I add dex to it too, right?
You should have an initiative thing on your sheet.
Yeah, it's fine.
You just add that initiative.
Got it.
Oh, shit.
Everybody got theirs?
Yep.
All right, looks like Big Blue's going first. So much like its red counterpart that you fought, it rushes forward and it's going to make a bite and 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
The first one is going to be a 23 to hit for the bite.
Yep.
Okay, let me give you the damage for the bites. Minimal damage. You're going to take 7 piercing damage.
Ready?
Claw number 1. Cocked. 26.
That's a hit.
And claw number 2. Natural 20 for 28.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs. And since you can't see them because you do have dark vision, it does apply. That's going to be an 18.
Still hits.
I am gonna give my because on silvery barbs I choose to give advantage to a different creature, and I'll give it to Danny.
Okay.
Oh wait, should I? Because you'll probably rage. I don't really need to then.
I'd still welcome it, honestly.
Okay, I'll give it to you then.
All right. So for the first hit, you're going to take 12 points of slashing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That is going to be Constitution. That's going to be a 16.
Okay. This is going to be 14 slashing damage.
Oh,
And I need another Constitution saving throw.
son of a... Okay, that one's gonna be a 23.
Okay, you're good for both.
Ugh.
Because this one is even deadlier.
Oh, I bet.
As you don't
That
see that like that slimy red liquid with with an egg inside of it. It's just its claws are just covered in like this like thick blue mucus, and every time it slashes into you, the mucus kind of like gets into the wounds.
Ugh. Gross. Gross.
As that happens, you notice coming out from the water these small white creatures.
Okay. And they are each their own creature. Got it. Ooh. Okay. Concerning. So this is that top left one. Okay.
Wait, is it the top left one?
Yeah. Yeah. If you hover over the turn order, you
Yeah.
see it.
And that's
Okay.
all it can do. Chloe.
All right.
Well, since the battle has kicked off, I might as
Don't you
well-
have like? Wouldn't this be considered a sneak attack?
If you have something that has sneak attack.
I don't know if somebody does, but
if I stayed hidden and attacked from being hidden, I think it would be made with advantage. But I can't see shit because I don't have dark vision, so I am going to move out to here and use my action to cast Dancing Lights again.
Okay.
And I can create 4 motes of light, and it's enough that it basically illuminates this whole chamber.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to use my Tales from Beyond ability to call upon a spirit and use it on myself this time instead of somebody else. And a large hooded figure with a scythe in one hand appears behind Chloe and then like wraps her in its cloak, and then the figure and Chloe both vanish as we go invisible.
oh shit!
I call upon the tail of the phantom.
Nice.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Zen.
Out of curiosity, the air in here, would you say it's noxious?
Nah.
Nah, it's just normal air.
It's not normal air, but it's not enough to like where it's gonna affect you in any way.
Okay.
No.
No.
Especially since you've got the scarf on.
Well, I meant more like in terms of
Is
what
it-
I want to do.
Is it fiery?
Yes.
No, it is not. It is not flammable.
Okay, good. Fireball.
Where are you casting Fireball?
Fireball is gonna go. Give me 1 second.
Make sure you can see it. Make sure you can
You
see
can
it.
probably get everything in that.
That's what I'm thinking. Give me 1 second.
What is it? 20 feet?
20 feet.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, that would affect everything.
How
Because
fantastic
they're at
is
least
that?
halfway in it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that, and then give me 1 second. Wait. Back, actually. Sorry, it's not your time. I'll go this one. Hey, babe.
All right, so
I'm gonna actually use my luck roll and re-roll that.
What are
Ooh,
you
that's
rolling
really
for?
bad.
what are you rolling for?
Don't I have to roll to hit?
No,
Nope.
it's
It's fireball.
It
AoE.
goes off and
Oh.
they have to make it the save.
Oh!
So all but
Dex saving throw.
so only one of the tadpoles makes their save.
Okay. Do you know
And
what you're
then-
hitting?
They got an 18,
Okay.
and then the big guy gets a 19. So those who make
Ye-
those who make the save will take half damage.
Okay. So then I have to do
8d6.
9d6 actually, because I'm casting it at a 4th level.
Gotcha.
Where did you go? Here you are. Alright. Hello. Oh, okay. What is that? So 36 points of damage half.
Turning off my camera. Give me a sec.
Beep, beep.
I want to see what our screens look like. Hold on. Oh wait, it didn't change us around. That's good.
Zafira is our dungeon master. Let's go.
Oh wait, it did change us. Wait, no, it didn't.
Just a
Oh, it
little
did.
bit. Just a little bit. I am Zafira. Zen is still Zen. And Chloe is still Chloe.
Do you want to give us advantage on anything?
She's muted.
Too late.
I wake up in a tavern and you all have advantage.
Oh, it's a drinking contest.
Okay, you said it's 36 damage.
36 halved. Except for the little guy. Who did not make it. Rosa, why were you calling me a nerd? I was just quoting the movie. No. Oh
I
no!
think that was less quoting the movie and more doing the entire scene.
Why don't you
Seriously.
shut up.
Okay, so
You can't not do the whole scene.
2 of the tadpoles are scorched and just instantly killed.
Nice.
The
Bye,
one
babe.
still in the water remains, and the big guy's still there. Danny.
Okay. Rage. That hurt, motherfucker. So, D8, please.
Interesting. So as you rage, your body reverberates a little bit. Whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, the creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic lashes out in retribution.
That's sick!
Oh, I now have
Cheers.
Agatha's armor weakened. All right. And now I will proceed to do the swipey swipe. And we are using gunblade ammo. That's going to be a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay,
This is a giant naked frog man. I mean,
it's fair.
Aren't we all giant naked frogmen in the end?
So that is...
are we?
Yeah. You especially. Just kidding.
Double checking something.
Cowboy, take me away.
Oh crap. Double checking a chart real quick because I don't remember.
What are you looking for?
Barbarian excess damage. I think it's only +2 or +3 at the moment.
It's +2, I believe.
Are you full barbarian?
I am full barbarian level 6, so it's +2. Got it. Alrighty. So that is 15 slashing damage and 2 force damage. And then Selena number 2. That is going to be 22 to hit.
Okay.
Considerably less damage there. So, 10 points of slashing damage, but also 4 force damage from the bullet.
Okay. Anything else?
Just gonna position myself right here. That's it.
Okay. Zafira.
Yes.
Yee.
Yee.
Grim time.
5, 10. I move here, and I do want to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew again.
Okay. That's a con save.
Dexterity.
Okay, so for dexterity, they get an 18.
Yeah.
So you throw the acid on it, and much like before, it just kind of
they're
like
too speedy.
it just brushes it off them.
And Pop-Tart.
Yes.
As well, which.
Pop-Tart can get there.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh wait, no. Pop-Tart's got a speed of 40. Pop-Tart could get to the big guy if you wanted.
Nice.
Bite. Please.
Bark, bark, bark.
Bark, bark.
Here, this one's leg off too.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make the attack for him.
You usually.
No, you make the attacks for him. Pop-Tart is your animal. I have way too many things I gotta roll for and keep track of.
Fair.
You add 7 to the roll.
Add 7.
So D20 plus 7.
Right. Sorry, it was just the math that was getting me. 23.
That hits. And then now you roll a D8 plus your proficiency modifier.
Oh. 8 plus 3 is 12. Wait.
11.
Yeah.
Max damage, nice. So this one down in the water kind of brings itself up, raises its like little tadpole arms in the air, and kind of just does a Jesus pose and just stands there.
Jesus wants hugs.
And that's
Cowboy,
its turn.
take me away.
And that's its
Okay.
turn.
I'm sorry
Okay.
about that thingy.
And coming about back to the big guy, it's gonna make 3 more attacks against Danny.
Oh, boy.
Bite attack's gonna be a 19.
Hits.
That's going to be 14 points of piercing damage.
All right.
On number 1, I don't think a 14 hits you.
Does not.
Claw numero dos, I don't think a 9 hits you.
Right.
Still looking okay.
Chloe.
I am going to move my invisible self.
Before anything else,
He takes that 1d6 damage.
you'll
biting.
take 3 force damage. There we go. All right.
Now I'm going to move my invisible self to here. And I'm going to make an attack on this thing. And as I do, I come out from invisibility, still with that hooded figure kind of surrounding me, and it attacks at the same time I do.
Oh.
So that's going to be a 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
And I am attacking it using Whisper Wind.
Okay.
And that is an excellent roll. So that is going to be some numbers that add up. Together.
Yes.
Yes.
My mind just, it went completely blank. 14 piercing damage and 6 necrotic damage. The necrotic is from the spirit guy.
Yep. 14 piercing damage. Yep, you're using Whisper Wind. That is magic.
Magical. Yep. And because I hit with my attack and this thing took necrotic damage, it is now frightened of me until the end of its next turn.
It doesn't get a save or anything like that?
Nope.
Well, yeah,
It only lasts for the 1 round, and then it automatically goes away.
Okay.
And then also because I hit it with Whisper Wind, she does a thing, if I remember correctly. Going to make a successful attack with Whisper Wind. Yes. Big guy needs to make a strength save.
That is going to be a 24.
24. He is not restrained by vines. The frightened condition is not the one that forces them to run away. He just can't move closer to me, which doesn't make a difference because I'm right there anyway. And his attacks and ability checks are at disadvantage while frightened. But that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Zenith.
Okay. 1 second. I'm going to insightful maneuver on this guy, see what his vulnerabilities are, and pick out a vulnerability for him.
He has no vulnerability.
Oh, okay. Then gonna do my usual. I'm gonna say he's vulnerable to cold damage. I'm gonna fire a dark bolt at him. 3. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 hits.
Okay, cool. And then I have to do that back. 3d10.
That's not the one I want. God damn.
Whoa, that fell off. Okay. 15 points of damage.
15?
Yes.
Okay. At 20. That little thing that was posing you see drop its arms, and it kind of just like stands there and just looks at everyone as you hear sloshing coming from down the hallway.
Hmm.
From down which hallway?
Well, as soon as the token appears, as a green one comes sloshing out.
Ah. Fuck.
Move to pretty much to there. What's the range on that? Ah, that is actually a decent range. Yep. I think he's gonna stand there for a moment, survey the area. He holds his hand out, and a small like ball of fire appears over it.
Oh no.
Okay.
As he hurls flame. And he's going to hurl the flame pretty much at the only person he can technically see, which is Danny.
Right.
Because Chloe, while in range, has a big giant blue slaughterhouse in front of her, so.
The slaughterhouse.
But the flame misses you.
Okay. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh man.
And Danny.
I don't cast magic. Oh, they were just meleeers. Alright. We're going to we are going to reload all force damage bullets. We'll swing twice more at the blue. That is going to be a 16 to hit.
A 16 will hit.
All right. That's going to be 14. Excuse me, no. 4. Oh, sorry. 11 slashing damage and 2 force damage.
Okay.
And then... Okay. Yeah, that's much higher. That's like 25.
Yep. That will definitely hit.
Yep. All right, 6 and... All right, 6 force damage, and then another 12 slashing.
Okay. Anything else?
wish I could just bonus action rage again, but I'm still raging. I think here. Oh, let me just double check this thing real quick because it's still kind of new to me. Alright, that's an action. Never mind then. Yeah, I don't think I can bonus action attack, and even if I could, I use it to reload. So that's my turn.
Zafira.
All right. Because I was thinking about hexing it.
Hexing who?
The
Because you've got 2 of them now.
Yeah, I know. I think the blue one, but I think that I'd rather do the green one. Do I have the range?
Oh, what's the range of hex?
90.
You got it.
I'm good.
You got him.
Yeah. Alright, I'd like to hex it, so I place the curse on the creature that you can see within range until the spell ends. You deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to target whenever you hit it with an attack. Also choose one ability. When you cast this spell, target has disadvantage on ability checks that made with the chosen ability. So
One of the 6.
yeah, I'm going to. So I'll be doing necrotic damage as well as. What is it? Do you guys think I
You
should
remove the
Constitution?
arrow.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't do the arrow. I
That
didn't
was
know
me.
how-
That was me.
Okay. Should I do Constitution or Dexterity saving throws? That
It's not saving throws, it's checks.
checks.
So, like, if they were contested with a strength check for grappling against me.
Got it.
It's that kind of thing, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
Usually Constitution's a good one to throw on them.
Yeah, I was thinking con, so I'll do a Constitution, so it has disadvantage on con rolls.
Okay. Anything else?
Checks. So that is my bonus action.
Okay. Meaning you still have a main action you can do.
Yes.
And you can move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move just a bit more so I could have. I think that's 30. Yeah. So that way I can be kind of in between them. What is the range on my gun? Can I shoot it with my gun? The green one?
Did you write it down?
You should be. Yeah, it should be within range of your gun.
Okay. In that case, I will shoot it with my gun. The green one, because it seems like there's.
Okay, is it your gun or your grenade launcher?
You have multiple weapons.
I'll do the grenade launcher. Why not?
Okay.
That's the 2d6 plus 1?
Yep.
Or...
You still got to make an attack roll, but yeah.
Plus anything? Or just...
Your dex.
Dex. I'm so sorry. I'm tired.
Plus your proficiency bonus.
19.
19 for on the green will hit.
Yay! And that is 2d6 plus 1. one. Seven.
7 points of damage.
1d plus 1d6 necrotic, which is a 6.
So a total of 13.
Yes.
Okay. And since you used your bonus action, you cannot command Pop-Tart to attack this turn, so he just takes the defensive action.
I was going to say, like, he can
Take
a step back or something if...
Nope.
Nope.
No?
You have to command them to move, or you have to command them to attack and move and stuff like that. Or if you don't have a bonus action, they just take the defend action.
Got it. Okay.
Little guy down on the ground sort of stands up again in that pose.
He's dying for our sins.
And then
should have gone after him instead.
Blue Boy is going to split his attacks up here. He's going to go for a chomp on Danny. Danny, that's going to be a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Okay, so chompy chomps. Be 11 points of piercing.
Alrighty.
And then he's going to try to punch Chloe. Chloe, does a 16 hit you?
16 does.
All right, can I get a Constitution saving throw from you?
Hey, did you say punch or claw?
Same thing.
Okay.
You're going to take
All
11
right.
slashing damage.
I'm going to use a reaction to activate my ring to give me advantage on that.
Ah. The Constitution ring?
Yeah, very glad that I did, because that would have been a terrible fail otherwise. So instead, it's going to be a 17.
17 will make it. And because Extra Life gave it to me from Spiffy's donation, I'm using this as advantage for a claw attack on Danny.
Okay.
Natural 20 for 28.
Am I able to silvery barbs that?
Do you have a spell slot for silvery barbs?
Yes.
Okay. Just a reroll. I fuck you not. Natural 20 for 28.
Okay. So the damage.
I gotta add this up.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
A little bit.
It's gonna be 31 points of slashing damage.
Alright, reduced to 15. Thank you, Rage.
And I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Alrighty. I think I'll use that silvery barbs advantage now. On the first one.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be a 22.
Okay. Silvery Barbs is saving your ass on that one.
Yeah, and Zen, you get to choose another person for your second silvery barbs.
Oh, Chloe.
Okay.
We'll do it.
And speaking of Chloe,
I think I am going to just start quietly whispering to myself and target the blue guy with dissonant whispers. So I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Careless Whispers is cast. A wisdom saving throw, you say?
I do.
How does a 0 treat you?
Well, it's going to treat me very well. Damn, I should have upcast that. Oh well.
Technically
Yeah,
a 1, but
right now.
still.
So
1
this
minus
is
1 is 0.
going to be some decent damage here.
Oh wait, hold on. He still fails. I forgot he has advantage on magical saves.
Ah, that's right. Yep. That's going to be 15 psychic damage. And he must immediately use his reaction to move as far away from me as his speed allows.
This is forced movement, so I can't do anything about that.
Right.
As he puts a little bit of distance between himself.
And then I will I think I'm actually gonna stay there, but I'll look over at Zen, and then I'll point at all the monsters and kind of mime a big fireball explosion.
Okay. Anything for you, baby.
I think they're all in range of the fireball.
I guess
It
we'll
should
see.
be.
I
Just gotta make sure you move up so you can actually see where to hit them.
Yep, I will. 20 feet. Ooh, it's gonna be kind of tight.
I think you move it.
20.
Yeah, you
Okay.
go.
I'm gonna aim it there after I move forward, but I just wanted to show you that they're both in it. I am going to move forward. Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, I'm gonna move out, and I'm gonna fire fireball in that area so it catches all 3 of them.
It sounds like you're muted, by the way.
Oh,
I am.
There we
oh,
go.
okay.
Blue guy is going to have a dexterity save of 4. Green
does not
guy
mean-
will have a dexterity save of 14.
That does not make it.
And the little guy has a dexterity save of 5. Oh, hold on.
Hi.
My bad.
Okay.
I keep
Yeah.
forgetting to have advantage on this. Blue guy is going to have a dex save of 15.
Beats it.
The big guy or the green guy is going to have a dex save of 21.
Okay. You have advantage on both of those?
Yep, they have advantage on they have magical resistance.
Okay, so then they both beat it, but the little guy does not, I guess.
Yep. So they'll take half and this little guy will take full. I'll tell you right now, the little guy is dead. He only had 1 HP left.
Bye-bye. Okay.
Starts less likely to look like Jesus wants a hug and more like Platoon Willem Dafoe.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh, okay. Excuse me. That is 31 points of damage.
Well, the blue guy is dead.
Okay. That'll do it.
Anything else then?
I don't think so. I think that's it.
All right. So the green slod, seeing you cast fireball, kind of tilts its head and like gives a little nod of respect to you
Don't do that.
as it brings its hands together and lifts it above his head, and it casts fireball.
Great.
Fun. That's okay.
Wizard fight.
don't want to be caught in the middle of the wizard fight.
Neither do I, but here we are.
And that will catch everyone.
Right.
So I need everybody to give me dexterity saving throws.
I'm going to use my reaction to raise shield. So
Did
hopefully
you
this works.
already use your advantage, Chloe?
I have not used it
I
yet,
don't
no.
think shield. I don't think shield can be raised.
No, it's my feet to save for all or none. So if I fail, I take
gotcha.
all. If I, yeah, my feet is shield. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go around here after I roll the damage. All right, starting with Chloe.
22.
All right, you will take 17 points of fire damage. Zen.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You will take 17 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Zafira. You're muted.
Rolled a natural one.
You'll take 35 points of fire damage.
I'm okay.
Pop-Tart.
But still.
Pop-Tart has a dex save of 1 plus your proficiency bonus.
23.
He will take 17 points of fire damage. And Danny.
15.
15, you are going to take 35 points of fire damage.
I don't know how much HP Pop-Tart has.
Your Pop-Tart right now is 2 plus your intelligence modifier plus 5 times your artificer level.
Excuse me, 17.
17?
Yeah.
What did you forget to add?
The AC bonus from my shield to the dexterity saving throw.
Gotcha. Okay, so that would make it.
Okay, so nothing.
So you're what, level 6?
Me? Yeah.
So
Also, I should be resistant to fire.
so 37 points. He has 37 HP.
Okay.
Yes, you are resistant to fire, so you would just take half of that, which would be 17.
Nice.
And how much did Pop-Tart take?
35.
Pop-Tart took 35.
Pop-Tart took 35.
I thought I took 35.
No, you would take 35, but you're resistant, so you take 17.
Oh, Pop-Tart's not looking so good then. I'll fix them up.
Nothing a little mending can't fix.
Danny.
All right. I'm still raging. Really? That's my limit. Damn it. She is going to basically leap as far as she can from here into the water, basically making a jump check to get there. So that
Your
is-
leap.
I have a 10-foot head start, so that's good news.
When you make a long jump, you cover the number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump.
All right, so at least 18 feet, so almost 20 feet. So 1, 2.
So you would put it 15.
So right about here, and then she'll do another leap from there.
You cannot make 2 leaps.
Oh, is it an action?
Yeah.
Then she would just move the rest of her action to get right there.
Water is difficult terrain.
Then let's see, from there, let's see, 10, 20, because I did a 10-foot leap thing there. 30, 40, 50, damn, it's the same either way.
Do you have 50 feet of movement speed?
Because of that card.
Right.
Otherwise it would be 40, which is still pretty good for a barbarian. But I am not within melee range.
Nope.
And I used my action. Let's see. Your rage lasts ends early if you're knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn.
So yeah, your rage would end at here because you're not attacking a creature.
So I would, yeah, it would just end anyway. So that's it.
Okay.
So she has gone into the slosh.
Zafira.
So, let's zoom in because I can't see this map. All right. 5, 10. Gonna stay at the edge for now. And that spell's still going, right? The hex. So
Did you make a concentration check when you took the damage from the fireball?
Why am I muted? Yeah, I was gonna say you have to take you have to make a concentration check in order to keep that up because you did take damage.
okay, so concentration, that's
It's a con save,
Mhm.
or is it a con check?
It's a save.
The con save, and you have to beat the number of points of damage that you've taken.
Minimum of half the damage or 10, whichever is higher.
I did not beat it.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 4, so that is, there's no way I'm getting up to 17.
Okay. So
Well, you would only need 10. So.
Oh, con
'cause
is
half-
plus, my con is +4, so I wouldn't have.
So
beaten
the
10.
damage you take,
Mhm.
half that, and that's the number you have to beat, unless
yeah, she doesn't
a
beat
higher
10.
number.
She doesn't
Yeah.
beat 10. So
Yeah, so the higher number being 10, which is the base.
Oh,
So if you
So-
took 22 damage, you would have to get 11.
got it.
So he's not hexed anymore, Zafira, but you still got your turn.
Okay. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the arrow.
Squiggly line.
Yeah.
When people ask me how straight I am.
He's about 40 feet from you.
Thank you. How
A
do I
wet
even
spaghetti
move?
noodle?
Let's measure. That's what I wanted. Okay, so 40 feet. Okay. That is not. Can I catapult some rocks in their direction?
You could catapult a bone at him.
All right. I'll catapult a bone to them.
The dex save? It's gonna be a dex save of 15.
Needs to beats it.
Damn.
That's the theme lately.
Yep. Anything else?
I'll call Pop-Tart to me. I don't have the ability to move them.
I got him. All right. Top of the order with Chloe.
I will move to here so I can get a better view of what's going on. I was gonna Frenzy Bolt, but I don't want to take the chance of it leaping to Danny. So I think I'm just gonna Dissonant Whispers again. So that's a Wisdom saving throw from the frog.
It's gonna be a Wisdom saving throw of 18.
18, so he beats it, so he's only going to take half, and he will not have to move. That's going to be half of math. He's going to take 7 psychic damage.
Okay.
That's it.
Zenith.
I'm just about sick of this bitch. I'm going to move forward to here. And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. And I get 2 rays because I'm over level 5. So I get to roll to see if it hits. Give me 1 second. Which one of you is not gonna fuck me over, this guy? Ooh. Okay. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So 2d10s. Right, yes. Ooh, my new ones. Okay, that is a 13.
13 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what kind? Oh, it's
Oh, sorry.
Eldritch Blast. Never
Force.
mind. Yeah.
Force damage.
Okay.
Cool. And then 1 second, sorry. And I think that's it.
Okay. Noticing that you're getting closer, Danny, the green slot looks at you and tilts its head and gives a very creepy smile as it vanishes from sight.
Ew.
Is that a
Fucker.
spell?
That is a spell. Oh,
Counter spell.
Ooh. Okay.
Nah, Bubba.
Okay.
Not today.
Give me 1 second here.
Oh.
Yep. Within.
Yep.
And
60 feet.
it's not a 4th level spell or higher, so it just instantly counters. As he was casting invisibility.
Nice.
Nah, babe.
As like he begins to shimmer out of sight and you counterspell it. He looks up at you and gives a very annoyed look as it looks down the hall and just belts something out. You don't understand it, but its voice just sounds like a cavalcade of just noises and screams as it travels down the hallway.
Echoes.
It's leaving?
No, it's belching out. It's
Oh.
reaching out to whatever's in there.
So, yeah, it's leaving.
Yep.
Oh, it is leaving.
As it begins to just run off the map.
Oh. Should I let it go? That's the question.
Well, you're in difficult terrain at the moment. And you're beaten and bloody.
Yep.
Up to you.
We should retreat.
Unfortunately, you've hit the Danny button. I rage.
Okay.
And I need a
As-
D8.
He's gonna go off the map.
Doop, 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 doop. And that's about as far as I can go on the first one.
You realize we don't have a healer, dude? This was supposed to be stealthy.
Is
That
that
failed.
even the direction we're supposed to be going?
So
No.
Yeah,
you get
Zafira
to
has the map.
you get until your rage ends, you are surrounded by multicolored protective lights. It gives you a +1 to AC, and while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus.
Right.
As you get to the edge over here, as you run after him, you look down, there is just like a drop pit.
What would not that I
Young
want
lady.
not that I want Danny to fall into the sewer hole and drown, but
No.
Danny doesn't have dark vision, and my
Yeah.
lights are not over there.
But that's as far as Danny can run.
Okay.
Danny, give me
Young lady.
Danny, with your passive, what is your passive perception?
Passive perception of 15.
15.
Lit-
You get to you can hear water falling off the edge here, as like it goes down into like one of those like the spillway holes. You have a feeling that the slod sort of jumped down there.
She just curses in Sylvan and just backs off, slowly making her way back. Ow. I need a rest.
Wait, actually here, and I'm gonna give you my rainbow elixir that I got from a special raccoon.
Mm.
Just drink that, it'll refill. And hold on. Yeah, so 2d4 plus 2 of health and increases in healing as I level up. So if it was
So-
2d4 plus 2, how much is it now? Like
Yeah.
3d?
It's still
2D.
2d4. It's still 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
But it says that it increases in healing as I level
Yep.
up.
Have we leveled up since we've received it?
Yeah, I got this like at the very beginning.
Oh no, you're right. You did. You got this the
Yeah.
first raccoon gift. Yeah, you're right. It would go up to so you're level 6 now?
Level 6.
It would be 2d6.
2d6?
Yeah.
Plus
2. Or I think that's
Yeah,
I don't
plus
know
2.
unless that level.
Okay. Okay.
Are health potions normally 2d4?
Normal ones are.
The
Yeah.
base health potions, yes.
Yeah, this is my rainbow elixir. I'll need that back when you're done with it.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
I wipe the mouth.
That is going to be
in
another
my bag.
12 HP back to me.
Nice.
So that's 35. Yeah, not the greatest of starts. But we're here not for them, for the job, right?
I suppose so.
Do we still want to try and continue that in our condition, or do we want to go have a rest and try again tomorrow?
Looks at the rest of you. Do any of you look really hurt?
I'm still slightly on fire.
I am
you
about half
do-
health.
You do realize that if you were to go and attempt a rest, they could mount an attack against you.
Best to keep going.
Yeah, and that way is a drop, so I wouldn't recommend going that way.
Yeah.
Zafira has the map that Mr. Blue gave us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to go to
Just you have the map, you know which way to go. So
Here.
this way. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop a health potion real quick.
I'm
Yeah,
also gonna
same.
pop a health potion for myself.
Same.
Rolled awful. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
This one's a 2d4. Yeah. What's that? Oh, neat.
Do
I
have,
also rolled a 1 and a 2.
do I have healing? I don't. As a bard, who am I? Azarin?
Damn.
Oh, please
Hey,
please.
hey Azrin, you still in chat? I rolled maximum on that one, thankfully. That's
Yeah, I
10
think
more
I'm-
HP.
I think I'm gonna use one more health potion. Fine.
I call you out, Azarin, because I do the same thing that you do. I never take healing spells as a bard.
And now you're regretting it.
Now I'm regretting it.
There we go. No, that's not 8. Alright, I drank 2 health potions and now I'm feeling a lot better. But not
Pop-Tart ain't.
100%, but
Pop-Tart ain't.
yeah,
Though he does have an ability of his own called Repair. Which when used, they can use it 3 times a day. It will restore 2d8 plus your proficiency bonus hit points.
yes, please.
And you can use that 3 times a day for him.
Alright, so Pop-Tart, please repair. So that's 2d8 plus 3.
And plus your proficiency bonus, yeah.
Oh, fuck. You know what? We all should have done this as soon as we left Windermere. I'm going to activate my Blessing Stone.
Same.
So I get the Blessing of the Hearth.
So you guys regenerate HP.
Yeah, regen 1 HP every 5 rounds.
So every 30 seconds, boop, 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 boop.
Should have done that before I drank my healing potion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Oh well.
It's fine.
Alright. Well,
So Pop-Tart is it's 10 plus 10. So that'll be now up to Pop-Tart is at 12 health now. How much was he originally? 37?
37.
Okay. Mm. Can you do it again?
Yeah, you can do it 3 times a day.
Okay. Gonna do it again. Unless Pop-Tart also gets the blessings of the
No,
blessing stone.
Pop-Tart does not.
Okay.
okay.
Maybe next level I'll swap out one of my cantrips to get mending so I can help with the Pop-Tart healing.
Or can I just use my no, that would take too much time.
Alright. So we need to go to the library first. I believe that was the recommendation.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start making our way.
Okay. And it's Zafira leading the way because Zafira has the map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do
So,
I
Zafira, since you have the map,
find the map?
you can make survival checks at advantage.
Okay. Thank God it's at advantage. I have a -1.
Oh no.
What are we consistently the worst roller in our group is leading us?
That's what
Give
makes
me-
it
What'd you get,
interesting.
Cass?
Give me that.
11.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Could be.
The first one was an
Could
I
be another
rolled a
4.
The first one was an 8. So
Okay.
I mean,
So you rolled a total of 11.
Total of 11.
Okay.
With a map, that's okay.
With the map, that's okay, yeah, because since you have a map, the DC isn't that high. As long as you keep looking at the map.
I'm gonna need people to like push me, push me forward as I'm just.
As all of you are slogging through this water that's pretty much up to like your shins or knees, depending on your height, it is a very tiring ordeal trying to slog along through all of this water. Every time you're going in there, your legs begin to ache and everything. I'm going to need everybody to give me Constitution saving throws.
Oh. Okay.
What's my saving throw?
And I will go around.
Okay.
Chloe, what'd you get?
I used another charge from my ring to get advantage, and that's going to give me a 17.
Okay. Zen.
Twinsies, I also got a 17.
Zafira.
I got a 10.
You have 1 point of exhaustion now. And Blurry Danny.
23.
Okay, you're
Wow.
good and apparently under witness protection at the moment.
Danny like tears through the water looking like Moses.
It's not water.
As you get to an area on the map, there's a split in the tunnel. And you see on the marks on Mr. Blue's map, the left side of the split says locked door unknown. The right way is the way that they are directing you to go.
I love following instructions.
Yeah, let's go where we should be going because.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna follow directions.
You guys don't want to go to the questionable locked door?
We'll do that after.
Any other day of the week, absolutely, darling. But probably not today when there are evil, homicidal frogs.
And we don't want to accidentally alert somebody above ground that we're here.
Yeah.
Fair, but also there could be a pile of treasure on the other side of the door.
But also, a second heist, a sequel.
Double heist?
We will
Double
come back.
heist.
We will come back and do a heist for that locked door.
How much time has passed?
By the time you've been trudging through here, it's been about an hour.
12.
So we do the library, then the secret double heist, and then we blow up the building.
Could do that, yeah.
Looking at your map, Zafira, given the pace that you're moving and given the trouble that the water is giving you, to go forward and come back, you're looking at probably about 3 to 4 hours.
Library is primary objective.
Okay.
We should
Library
keep going.
first. Yep.
And
Okay, we keep moving.
I'm just waiting for Chloe just to like sneak
I'm
off on their
waiting.
own.
It might happen.
I'm okay with library first, and then secret double heist, and then blow up the building.
Yeah. Could happen.
But
Alright.
it will happen. It's not that it could happen, it's that it will happen.
You're about to will it into existence.
Mm.
you do have a gate that you can leave out, but no, the gate spell won't work.
All right.
Well,
So you begin to head down the tunnel that was marked, and you get through more water, and it's a little easier to get through this water for strangely enough. You begin to notice that the water is moving with you. Not at like an alarming rapids pace or anything, but definitely moving with you. And then the farther you go down this tunnel, the more you begin to hear the water rushing off the edge, like off the side of this tunnel and down.
Yeah, that makes sense. There is a drop off ahead. Be careful.
And as you come up to the exit of this tunnel, you see a small beam of wood in front of you, leading towards a door. And what looks to be just a small building of some sort, as like walls and windows and whatnot decorate this area, but every like side of the tunnel has these little beams that people have to cross in order to get to the door.
Okay. Is this a door we're going to?
It's the only way forward.
Okay. Alright, I'll go first.
Do we want to check those beams for like traps and magic and stuff first? Because
Good point.
it seems
Pull out
like
a
a great
javelin.
place to put that sort of thing.
I pull out a javelin and I poke it.
You poke it.
Seems fine to me.
Does that javelin detect magic?
No. And just keeps moving.
Okay. Danny, can I get a balance check from you? It's a dexterity check.
A dexterity check. That's fair.
Or if you have it trained, acrobatics.
I have athletics, but that's strength. So acrobatics it is. Not bad. 14 plus 3 is 17.
17. You're easily just like walking foot over foot in front of yourself. And then your passive perception is a 15, right?
Correct.
And you stop about halfway. And that's when you see them. Mounted at certain points a little bit higher than the tunnels. Ballista.
Why are there ballistic
Guards sort of standing there like keeping an eye on this building.
Just gonna slowly back away.
Okay. Those 17, you slowly creep back.
This is in the sewers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They told us they weren't being watched. Or that they weren't as guarded.
Just kind of make my way back to the group and just kind of look at it and like, so there's an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Ballista.
Down here?
Yep. Remember, this is a protected building with locks and keys. There are guards posted under here with ballista.
How many guards?
How many did I get at a glance?
From where you could see, you can count 3.
At least 3.
That's so bad.
So,
And
Possible distraction? Like what we were attempting to do with the salads earlier?
I'm going to assume these guards are specially trained for the sewers because, God, I could not stand being in here every day.
Or maybe they were demoted and they're actually really shit and they got demoted down to the sewers.
They
That's
got
also
demoted
true.
to the shit because they're shit. I see.
Mhm,
Yeah, but they were given ballista.
Any idiot can use a ballista. You don't have to have an IQ of 172.
Can they hit us?
I
Most
have a
definitely.
question. I have a question for you. When you saw their faces, did they look stupid or not?
From a glance, do they look stupid?
You
Yes.
just noticed the ballista. And you're like,
Yeah,
not today.
yeah. I mean, I could have kept going.
Is the library on the other side of that door?
You have to cross through this area to get to the library.
So it is on the other side of that door.
Technically, yes.
Or if we go back to the locked door and try to make our way sneakily through the building, inside the building.
That would be worse. The whole point of going in through the sewers was that less people, because there's only 3 people down here. How many people do you think are above ground? It's a really busy building, I'm assuming. Who doesn't want to go to the library?
I assumed there was going to be
Fair point.
nobody in the library because it's all locked away.
I mean,
But there's probably even more traps and whatnot, and like stuff to sense if there's people. Sorry. I don't know.
Do you think there's stuff to sense if there's snakes in there?
Maybe. I don't know. I've never been to a restricted library before.
If it's just a matter of getting in there,
But do you know what books you're supposed to be grabbing?
I was just gonna grab them all.
Books are very heavy.
She has.
That's why I have a bag of holding.
Okay.
Yeah, hold it open at one end of the shelf and just run my way down the length of the shelf.
Wow. Okay.
Because if it's just a matter of getting in there and getting books and there's nobody in there, like, I can get past these guards no problem without being seen.
okay.
And I can get back no problem without being seen.
Well, just mind your step. That's all I ask. It is a balancing beam.
What if I disguise myself as one of those guards and I go up and I tell them there's been an emergency elsewhere and all hands are
or
on
even
deck?
better yet, a shift change.
Shift change.
Less
Maybe.
alarming and more, oh yeah, ordinary.
Only
kind of
problem
thing.
is you didn't see a means to get up there.
True. Unfortunately, ballistas across the expanse.
How
and
far away
across
is that
the-
expanse?
Too big for a walk.
No, for a misty step? I'm just wondering.
You wouldn't. Well, you could misty step up there if you up to the platform that they're on where the ballista are at.
Yeah,
Probably
that's what I'm
could.
saying. Yeah.
I mean,
The
really
ballista are about like 15 feet above, above the height where the what do you call it? The
balance beam.
the balance beam is at.
So you just want to get up there, knock one down, missy step to another one, knock them down.
Give me 1 second. You're gonna wring me dry of spells, Danny, my dear.
No, you don't know how to shove people? Like,
Oh, I'm not very strong. Wouldn't it probably be better to just convince them?
to convince them to walk off? I don't know.
It's a shift change. I thought that's what we were going for.
Oh, I thought you were talking
You
about
can-
walking off the edge. My bad.
You can
No.
you can borrow my charisma ring.
Oh, thank
and
you.
and I have the strength ring.
I feel like Thanos.
Right.
And
With our powers combined, we create the biggest asshole in this universe.
but I still like the idea of Chloe being able to get in and do all the
Yeah, I mean, I don't
things.
see do
Maybe
the
we can keep an eye out for her. It's easier for her to get back and without,
yeah.
3 guards watching.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, your antler thing, does that work 2 ways? Or, like, could I talk to you through it?
You can send a message to me, yeah.
And then can you talk to me through it?
One moment. Let's see. Eerie token. There we go. That's the wrong one. This one. So, telepathic message. As an action, you can send a telepathic message to a creature. As long as we're within 10 miles. The message can contain up to 25 words.
Okay, so you can send me a message then,
Mm-hmm.
but not the other way around.
Well, she'll be hearing you if you talk. That's the whole point, isn't it?
Right. Yes.
I would be in a trance.
Yeah, you'd be in trance, but you would still be able to hear.
So, if this all hinges on there being nobody on the other side of that door, but if there's nobody on the other side of that door, I can get in there unseen by the guards. I can take your antler bit with me, so you can listen in the whole time. I can steal the library, and then tell you that I'm ready to come back, so you know I'm coming. And then I come back.
Okay.
But what about the guards? Aren't they watching that door?
They won't
Well,
be able to see me.
If we three do not do anything, we just stay here. Chloe's gonna go in and do the thing.
Yeah, I've got magic that will avoid being seen.
Okay, I was really looking forward to being a guard, but that's okay.
Next
We can go
heist.
with your plan if you want. I'm just putting our
Hmm.
options out here.
It's okay. It's alright. I guess I'm just damage. I'm not anything fun.
Well, apparently I'm just control.
My job is just fireball.
I'm sorry. I got really excited because I'm built for this.
What is my
I
what
wanna
is my
help you.
purpose in life? You cast fireball. Oh no.
Oh my god.
You
Oh
cast
my
Eldritch
God.
Blast.
Oh my god. I just want to
swing
help
so-
you. I want
I
I want
rage.
this to
That's
be
not
like
so
our
bad.
heist, but that's okay.
I mean, technically it is heist still. Like everyone's
No,
got a
our
purpose.
heist. Like
So,
my,
Chloe,
like,
are you going across this beam?
I don't have to go all the way across the beam. I just have to get within 25 feet of the door.
Okay. Still going to need a balance check from here.
That was dexterity or acrobatics?
Dexterity or acrobatics if you have it trained.
26.
26. Okay. You're able to get out onto the balance beam and about 25 feet away from the door.
Okay. So at that point, I look back to the group and I give them a little wave, and then I kind of tap myself on the chest, and as I do, I cast Dimensional Shove on myself and shove myself to the other side of the door.
I need you to roll. What level spell is that?
This is 3rd level.
3rd level. Okay. How do I want to do this?
Don't say that. That's what you say when you kill someone.
This spell pushes a creature you touch through a dimensional portal, causing it to disappear and then reappear a short distance away. If the target fails a wisdom saving throw, being unwilling, reappears 30 feet away from you in a direction of your choice.
Can I get a stealth check from you? A stealth roll?
Yes.
But using your spellcasting modifier, not your dex.
You sure can, because that'll actually make it even better. And that is a great time for a nat 20.
Okay.
So that's going to be 24, 28.
So you touch yourself, right? It's just like thud, and you're pulled through the wall, and you're on the other side of the door.
Wait, technically 30, because we have the blessing active, which adds 2.
Mm-hmm. So through without an issue. And as you look inside, you see a lot of people dead. Slaughtered. All of them rips and burns and puncture holes and explosions from the chest out, from the inside out, as it looks like the Slod went through here and just decimated everyone. All of these people in here are troops, guards. They're not tieflings. They're not any sort of outsider. These are elves and humans.
The fuck?
I don't think we need it. No, I'm not there. I don't know.
As you stand there, and you're watching the chaos, you hear a thump, thump, thump of like a walking stick touching the wood paneling. Further down, off in an alcove, you can see a shadow coming down a set of stairs.
I'm going to. Oh, this is gonna be so gross. I'm gonna shed skin, so I turn into a little snake. To make it a lot easier for me to hide within this pile of bodies.
Okay, so you just slither on into a pile of bodies?
Yeah, trying to position myself so I can still see whoever or whatever is coming, but
go ahead and give me a
hide.
stealth roll.
I'm nailing these stealth rolls. That's a 27.
And 27. You see this kindly old woman walk into the room. Little hunched over. She's got like a little grandma shawl over her shoulders and stuff, and she stops. She looks around. Always so bloody. And then you hear footsteps coming down as well. Further on, like back in the alcove again, as a elven gentleman comes down dressed all in black, like a royal, like some sort of like badge signifying a high position in the city. They come down and he sort of just gives a nod to her as he sheds his skin and turns into this gray slod. And then she smiles and she sheds her skins and becomes a white one. How are we? Actually, no, you don't even hear what they're saying as they begin to communicate back and forth with one another. But you don't understand Slod.
I do not. I don't even know what dialect or what like parent language Slod belongs to.
There's no parent language. Slod is Slod. And as they communicate with one another, they sort of like touch foreheads as they turn back into like their human forms. The timetable should move forward as planned. We are about 75% fully converted. Soon we will have what we need, and the city will be ours. And they continue to walk back up into the alcove, out of sight. And that is where we are going to end.
I really want to blow this place up now. Can we do the blowing up first?
Not until we get the books.
Oh.
Sorry.
This is not the library I wanted.
This is not the library we needed. But here we are.
Well, damn. That was a very intense 8-hour session.
It was.
Only for a little bit.
True.
But yeah, so that is going to do it for us for our special 8-hour session here of Withered Wastes for Extra Life. I want to say a huge thank you to everyone who has shown us love and support throughout the year and has helped us reach our $2,000 goal for this year. I know I put it up to 3,000. That's because we are still collecting money through the end of the year. If we hit $2,500, everybody in every campaign once again has to draw from the deck of many things. You can't say no. And if we hit $3,000, that will happen again, but I will also be spinning up a multi-team campaign. to where we will have 2 separate teams on 2 separate nights, adventuring in the same world, working towards the same goals. So fingers crossed that happens, because I really want to run one of those.
Sounds amazing.
But yeah, that is going to do it for us for now. May or may not do Vigilance 6 tonight. I don't know. I'm going to make that call little after I've given my voice some time to rest. But if we do it, we will be doing, it will be kicking off at 8 p.m. Pacific time tonight. On Monday, we've got another episode of Destiny Forge coming up. On Tuesday, we've got, once again, our Star Wars game of Star Wars Tales of the Outer Rim. Coming up on Thursday is going to be Tricorn Isles, which a certain someone, aka Gilly, has to still do their deck of many things pulls. And then on Friday, we will have another episode of Kids of Under the Mountain, which is our Kids on Brooms game that is run by Sugar Love. And then we will, we'll finish out the week on that. I think Malls, are you good to start next week, or do you want to push it back a little bit more?
I think I need to push it back.
Okay.
Life stuff has come up.
Not a problem. Life stuff does come up, and life stuff is the first and the most important. But when we do kick it off, we will have a new like mini game coming up, which is going to be a Bridgerton High Society-esque D&D game.
It is Bridgerton, but it turns into a murder mystery.
Bridgerton turns
slight
into Clue.
gothic, slightly gothic tones. Hope you
I
guys
love
like
everything
goth.
about it.
So
I like you
Gothic.
guys. I wanted to make it good.
Gothic Clue sounds amazing.
But
And of course, high society. So
yes,
That's exactly why I'm
Fingers
growing
up.
this mess out, so I
Fingers
can do the
up.
whole like waxed handlebar mustache when we do that show.
You know, you
Fuck,
say
I
that.
think I love you, dude.
You know, you say that, and I was actually tempted to just do the chin and keep the rest of my beard and chops.
No, dude, like
I
the
won't be
little
doing
goatee.
any of that.
Well, yeah. I know.
Erosion. It's for my campaign. Come on.
Just like
I like
show
how
up to the game where
committed
there's like
Fox
freaking
is.
mutton chops.
Yeah, I
No.
would love that. That'd be
No.
amazing.
No.
No. No. No. No.
Just the-
I'll show up with mutton chops for you then.
just like paste it on.
All right.
But yep, so that's gonna do it for us for now. Thank you so much everyone for tuning in, and we will catch you later.
Bye.
Yeah.